Uh, not gonna lie. That nigga Drake got it, bro. I don't care. That nigga Drake got it, bro. That nigga Drake has it. Like overnight celebrity. I told you. What's good, Jay? First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. Appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate you. What's good, Drowsy? He say, first things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. Real. You was playing MC3, you feel the pain? Yeah. Way back from the field. Phil. Talk to him, nigga. What's good with y'all though? How y'all day going? And I'm chilling. I'm here right now. No role models. Searching through my memory. My memory, I couldn't find one. About the baddest bitch, not training, but I swear I got it. Call your girl up and say, Empress either later would. I came fast like 911 in white neighborhoods. I ain't got no shame about it. I can have any bitch. Nah, I can without it. I thought back to a better me. Celebrity before I started calling bitches so heavily. Like without the melody, you wasn't sweating me. You was listening to my song number one. You mess with it. I had to listen to some music real quick, some tunes real fast. Tunes real fast. You feel me? That song, that heat. I appreciate it. I'm done making music though, gang. I can't make music no more. I can't make music no more, gang. Well, technically I can, but technically I can. I don't even know why I turned this mic on. I'm tweaking. Oh shit! I just spilled shit on the fucking. Oh my! On the setup. I just spilled some liquid on the setup. Oh man. This Drake. Well, I'm not finna name drop that man, bro. He don't deserve the clout that I got. He don't deserve the clout that I got. He said, but then I thought back to a better me. Wait, is this my? Hold on, let me see something real fast. Which chat is my? Okay, so that's my vertical chat for sure. I need more of your songs. Even car horns dissing Drake. That's insane. Word. What you mean by that though? Even water dissing Drake? Huh? What do you mean by that? We need 5 subscribers for 960. I say we can get to 965 today. We can get to 965 subscribers. I say by Thursday we gonna hit 1,000. Basically, they put car horns over not like us. Oh man, it's a sad case. It's a very. I mean, I'm gonna finish this matter because I'm winning 26-19. All right, bro. All I'm saying is though, I don't feel like Drake is affected by that shit though. I like obviously like obviously that shit was wild as hell and he did fuck up by dissing Kendrick obviously, right? But I don't think he cares about it honestly. I mean, they both some heavy hitters in the music industry, bro. So, I mean, shit. What can you say, besides the fact that Kendrick diss Drake and beat him. Like that's all you can really say for real. Can't really say too much more.
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil.
Gear up, we're about to get evil.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh shit. Do he know he cooked though? What you mean? How he cooked? How did I still die to that nigga? I got a feeling he making another song towards Drake and it's worse than Delilah. How do you have a feeling? Did you not hear that song with Yachty? You didn't hear that song, did you? That Mr. Hotspot song, huh? That shit hard. Yeah. That shit hard. That shit is cold as fuck. Deuce live on a Sunday. The days don't matter. I ain't gonna lie, I'm live any day of the week. Every day of the week, man. It don't matter what day it is. You feel me? What's it called? It's called Goodness Gracious. What's good, Rick? Welcome to the stream, gang. Go to church, Unc. God know I love him, man. I wouldn't be here streaming for y'all without him, honestly. So
requesting recon flyover.
List ain't finished yet. You got time for another target.
ain't no crates being in here. It's crazy work though.
All targets eliminated.
Did he self? He did. I don't want this, but I'll take it. My boy just got smoked.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
How the fuck that shit hurt me? I don't like how y'all calling me Unc and I'm only 20. I'm only 23. And y'all calling me Unc.
Got movement.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh shit.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
Shit.
Located the rest of them. Reinforcements inbound.
That Sidewinder so cheeks. It go hard, but Drake's versus some cheeks.
Only 25 remain.
You said it's some cheeks. I don't even think that's not even a verse.
Gateway online.
That's a chorus. Drake was only on the chorus.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad mates back on.
Oh shit.
Good
We cooked.
Taking effective fire.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Got reinforcements inbound.
Oh shit! Oh shit! A spot! No, you don't. You can come over here if you want to.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
My man's just sitting in the corner, gang. Hey, on top of the roof, gotta be.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
They really hawking shit? They trying to. If this... I be hating how niggas come in and steal your damn loot. Ooh, bitch. This man just said hawk tour.
Mid-caliber disregard that. Got movement.
Getting his ass popped.
Gas is inbound. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Bro, are we? And this nigga. Them randoms, yeah, man, them randoms. What's good, see? How was your how was your IRL stream, bro? I woke up and saw the noti.
Down one squad mate. We'll get your
This man picked up a RPG game. You don't see him right there? Your ass.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Get me going.
Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done.
Requesting recon flyover.
Knocked him.
Bang, bang.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Target down. Mark on the rest of them. Your squad mate's back on station.
Oh, yeah, we got a loadie. Nope. You thought, dummy. I ended up laying down. They started panicking with no. Oh, Lord. Of course they did. Of course they did. Is somebody else coming for smoke?
Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done.
They upstairs, of course. They can't get enough of upstairs. Them boys cannot get enough of upstairs.
the safe zone.
I really want to go upstairs and blitz them niggas.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Enemy soldier incoming. Confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Got movement.
Lay your ass down. Lay your ass. Go ahead, lay your ass down. Lay your ass down.
Resurgence has been deactivated. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, lay it down. Lay your head on my pillow.
Gas is moving. The enemy is no longer tracking. You lost him.
Why y'all waiting there?
We're still standing.
I ain't gonna lie.
Time.
I'm not listening to randoms no more. Get the fuck out my game. Get the fuck out my game. After that, I'm supposed to go back home. Wait, I'm supposed to go to the beach, so maybe I'll stream again. I fell asleep at 4 and then wake up till 4 a.m. Nigga, what? Yes, you missed it, Drowsy. Of course you did. Weirdo. I can't even say that because I was asleep myself. Oh, shit. Anywho, I'm kind of mad I didn't touch my loadout that whole game. Weirdo. I'll show you weird. You already show people weird every day. Swear I told you that I'm in this bitch for eternity. You are going to, and you're gonna stream. I don't care if it's hot as the desert. You're streaming. You stream. You stream. Telling everybody else to stream and shit.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Effective fire.
Maybe I will. All right then.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for...
That boy would have been smoked chicken. I swear I told you that I'm in it bitch for eternity. I'll come back 2018 and give you the summary.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
You would finish me. Not gonna lie, that was terrible. There was too many people landing there, bro. That nigga fell right back down.
It's inbound. Getting another chance. Make it count. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Bro, and my teammates walks right past the nigga. And my teammate walks right past the nigga. See? And then you jump in the water and run. Oh my God.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Woohoo! RPG. Yes. Exactly what I needed.
You got reinforcements inbound.
It ain't shit over here, buddy. Turn back around.
Counter UAV.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
How I missed that?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Go get hunting. You're losing ground. Move it. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Your squad mates
I knew it! Teammate! Nope. 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 No. 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 Fuck no. Hell no. 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 Mm-mm. Never again. No, sir. No can do. Not at all. We're gonna play some 2K is what we're finna do. We're finna go ahead and play some 2K. What we're gonna fucking do. What we're gonna do is play some 2K. We're gonna play some Hootenanny 2K. Cause I'll be damned if that shit happened to me. I'm not finna let I'm not Call of Duty stress me out. No can do. Sir Bobber. I don't even know why I named that shit that. I don't even know why I named that shit Pain Zone. Cause that's what it is though. I ain't gonna lie. Just get me on 2K. Oh, don't give it to me like that, 2K. The fuck? So tired of 2K, bro. I mean, see, I'm already complaining about 2K, and I'm not even playing 2K. I haven't even played a game of 2K. I'm already complaining about it because these games be cheeks. What is going on? Where's the PA? Why does this shit keep going back up? My nigga. Don't make no damn sense, man. I don't know what build I should bring though. Let me see. What build should I bring? I got like Send the invite. All right, I got you. I'm trying to figure out what build I want to bring though. Like, what build do I feel like? What build do I want to get on though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or should I make a new build? 2K is like 6 days away. I'm lying. It's like a month away, but still. Playmaking MIDI specialist, how you make that? You want to see how I made it? I'm not gonna lie. You gotta have that correct play style to even play. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Rick, I'm finna just start the party up. Fuck it. Is my boy on 2K? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Now I gotta call my guy real fast. Cause we can have 3. Damn, she bad. My fault. Sometimes you gotta look. You gotta scan. Bro, watch out, Drowsy. Your ass need help. Hey, this nigga a hoe. He just hung up on my call. This nigga is a hoe. What, you sleep, gang? That man said hoop. Let me see. All right, if my guy join, we can have 4, Rick. Oh, yeah, we good. Oh, yeah, we good. On bro. We good. On bro. All right, I'm finna invite you to the party, Rick. Barely any defense and finishing. Nigga, that's what you need to make a playmaking MIDI specialist. You asked for my build, and I gave you my build, my nigga. The fuck?
Yo. Hey, your cousin just invited me, told us he told me.
He did? I invited him to this party, though.
Nah, he already in the room.
Oh, he got 3.
Yeah, he got 3, so we like the last 2 type shit.
I got somebody with me, though.
That's tough. I'm on the game. Huh? No, I'm on the game.
That's all I'm finna say. I ain't gonna lie. Rick, where you at, gang?
For me?
I said Rick. Shit. Honestly, we just gonna have to.
Shit, tell his ass, drop somebody or something.
Damn, what y'all on with me, folks?
Hey, nah, cuz, that's why I text your ass back on game.
No, I invited you to the party, on bro.
Me back, folks.
That's all I was about to, cuz, I swear to God.
I was finna say that shit, not popping up.
Nah, but listen though, I got one with me though. That's what I'm saying. We got 6. So it's
I
like,
wasn't paying attention when you first invited me and shit.
yeah.
Damn, y'all got 6?
We got 3.
Nah, yeah,
you got
we
3.
got 3, you got 3.
So that's 6. Well, one person gotta go.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me see. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. Cuz homies down there, get the fuck off. I don't know. Who y'all with?
Hey, at least, wait, cap your nigga, right?
Yeah.
Nah, cap my homie nigga, bro.
Oh, tight shit.
I was just saying.
I was trying to put me, you, Juice, my cousin, and if y'all had one more.
Well, shit, there you go right there the whole time.
Oh, bro, that's
Sure.
No disrespect. I'm
finna message cuz on the side and see if you want to drop his homie.
Tight shit. He might not though.
Hey, I understand.
That's what I'm saying. I
trying to
understand too. I'm trying to hoop though. That's what I'm saying. Like I ain't.
Hey, either way, I'm trying to run with y'all. We was just straight.
I'm about to say, so who you rocking with? You rocking with us or them? It's like, this shit.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, they're my cousins, folks, but I'm rocking with y'all on the game, folks.
Hey, but look, get your center though.
Yeah, I got you for you was big in that shit, cuz.
Yeah, you should never showed him that motherfucker. That's he said don't bring all the build out. He said he fell in love with that shit.
Dang. Hey, what's yeah, what the fuck is cuz name? I'm trying to drop
Let me
How much?
I'm finna make a new jump shot real quick and test that bitch out.
80? I ain't got 80.
Nah, he not in church. He had the crib. That's his people's playing that music, bro. And you saying I ain't got no driving done. Do you know what I am? My point guard.
Cause look, I had it yesterday. If we had this conversation yesterday, I had it. Type shit, basically.
You on the phone,
Yeah,
Kiki?
no. Cause I thought I had it still. Well, here, dog.
You gotta go. Oh.
Nah. Cause look, I was telling you. Cause I really thought I had. Nah, that ass serious. I thought I had it. Good wait. Yeah, cause folks just hit me on game. That's why. Yeah, see. Yeah, I didn't know that. I was looking at that.
Where Oscar Robertson shit at?
I love you too. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, that's your mom? Oh shit.
Oh, that is. Gotcha.
Page 17.
Yo,
what's the word?
I was like, I ain't
What's
know.
good, Rick?
Shit.
What'd be the word?
Hey, hold on,
I'm trying to mix and
Oh,
match
so
the
what do
jump
you,
shot real fast.
What do you say, Black?
Hold on.
This man said page 17. You're bogus. You're bogus. That's the last page.
You want to put your 2 cents in? I'll fold it.
If y'all hear that buzz, it's my fault, man. It's my cord.
I lost all my old hoes. I forgot my damn
You lost all your old hoes.
password.
Hey, he said he ain't gonna drop him for that's his homie, so.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Alright, send me the invite.
I just
Give me the hot sauce. Yeah, so. Oh, I'm on motherfucking gold back, folks.
I ain't
I ain't gonna lie.
I was mad as fuck yesterday. I ain't gonna do that.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
We had a flow. We had the right. We had the.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, for that nigga came in this bitch huffing and puffing, talking about how I play, bro. Alright, there. Nigga was trying his hardest to score 40 and 30, bro, like me, bro. Bro, grow up, man.
That's a thing, God. Man's was,
You said what?
it was all fast break though.
Yeah, you feel me? That's what I was trying to tell him, so.
Say what?
Niggas go wide open.
Niggas not really working for their buckets for real. He wasn't really working for that shit.
Cause they ain't got no bag, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I seen some stuff about 25 that made me not even want to buy that shit.
You said what?
Said I heard some shit about 25 that made me not even want to buy that shit. Hold on, let me turn my shit up. Oh yeah, this bitch silk. Appreciate it. Hey Juice, you in the wreck already?
Yeah, somebody already. I'm in here.
Alright, I'm finna ain't no way.
They send me an invite to the squad, Juice.
I did not mean to get into this shit. Might as well do this shit for the wreck though. Damn, my cold spot's terrible.
I need my little bitch I can lock in.
What everybody build got?
I got a PG. You might as well bring. Nah, Juice, you got your 610, don't you? This nigga here. Juice. You got your 610?
Yeah.
You like to play the 5?
Nah, he played the 3. He a small forward. He can play he can play the 4 though.
Oh yeah, Fuller says a wing, ain't he?
Talking about Rick?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he a wing.
Sound like we need a 5 there.
Nah.
Oh, everybody got one?
Yeah, my cousin 5.
Okay. Should we see the Tony Allen or KD then?
It's whoever you want to bring. Whatever you feel
I
like.
don't know what's happening. I feel like being a menace on defense, I'm not gonna lie.
You got it like that. That was perfect. Great job.
You just have to handle that rock. Shit.
Oh, nah. It's getting dished out. Best believe. I'm joining now.
I am gonna be coolio.
I wish we had one more, though.
I might have one. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to get all y'all niggas in here.
I'm in here.
Bro,
Get a shit, long as it a guard or like a guard.
I'm already in here, Juice. Except squad.
Send me one while you at it. Just send me one.
Damn, Juice, I just removed you as a 2K friend, dude.
That should be terrible though.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
I be trying to hurry up and send a squad,
Oh,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I like the phone better. This shit ass.
This shit so ass, bro.
You trying to show me
Hate that. I gotta wait till a nigga get in here to see what this player like.
That shit ass too. Or you gotta walk up to find they ass and walk up and press R3. That shit
Dude,
garbage.
that shit, it's saying you sent it, but it's not letting me accept it.
I just
Give
invited
her
one.
some. Why'd you being so dog rowdy, boy?
That shit
Here, don't throw that
I
remote.
swear the squad invites be so broke, bro.
So broke on
12
game,
minutes
bro.
all 4 quarters.
It been like that since
You
what?
played 12 minutes on Madden?
22.
Who playing 12 minutes on Madden?
One of my subs.
Oh, he a tough cookie, bro.
Oh, bro. He's sitting there. I hope he wasn't playing on rookie.
Hey, we the motherfucking B team on gang, folks. Burner Boy, Black, Band Up, Juice, Band Up, Sheriff, Big Money on phone number
He
8.
say the big team.
We the B team on phone
In
number.
high school, that mean you was ass. But it's cool though.
Hey, I played B team my freshman year, folks. I had like
Type shit.
21
Type
my
shit.
first game, nigga.
On what?
Hell yeah. Fuck. On gang. I made B team. I got suspended during the tryouts, folks. Thank you. Big man, no, stop, please.
Damn, whole time.
I just forgot something. Hold on.
Hey, there go my boy. My boy just joined us, folks.
What's good, Winters? Welcome to the stream, bro. My fault. I got to your comment. Oh, no, I didn't. I got that shit right on time.
Focus. Alright.
I got to lower my mic and shit. I can't cap.
Fuck, I do this.
Going against Detroit. I'm about to look into that.
Scavenging for the picks already.
I have no idea what you mean.
We 5 deep, so let's.
Yo,
Playing
What's going on, my boy?
what's the word?
That's
Sure, I can't
scary.
call it, man. We needed a 5th man, fo.
Not touching him. Not touching him. Fuck off.
Got you in party? I meant you in rec.
Yeah, I'm right next to y'all.
Oh, we all in here. Rick, your ass on your phone.
I'm waiting on
Nah.
unspoken.
I'm next to the door.
I'm about to do.
You at the door?
Who is it? It's Juice. He gotta be tweaking.
It's
I
me.
was here.
It's me. It's me. Oh, nah. It's Juice. Let's fucking do it.
Try to use YouTube to MP4. That's the only way I know. Be honest.
We're gonna get the ass lit up.
YouTube to MP4. That's how I be importing like videos from YouTube to my bed type shit.
Touch that shit.
Is it high quality? That's where you gon' that's where a lot of you gonna lose a lot of the like, yeah, it's not high quality, but normally sometimes you can even screen record it on your phone. If you can screen record on your phone and then put it into the like send it to yourself in an email or something like that too. I think that works. That's a good method too.
Inside the Arc Maestro. Okay.
Thank you. I finally get somebody that's my size, my height. I'm tired of guarding 6'8" niggas.
Man. Pass out. Good pass. Good midi. What's going on?
Get that rock up, nigga.
Good pass. Shot. Let's get it.
Coach, what's good, Artavi? What's good, bro?
Push it off the D.
I'm on at least 720p. I might try that way. Yeah, try to screen record way. Some will let you do 720p.
Oh, watch out! Let me get that. Yeah, let me get them blocks. Let me get them
It
blocks.
depends on what website you use.
Yeah. Oh, ass be trying to. Hey, look, when I be on my other 5-4, you be trying to steal my board. Watch out! He can't shoot. He might hit one, but he can't shoot. Give it to him. I want this. I want this. That's stupid, man. For nothing. Finish him. Ooh.
That's not the deal. No dunking. No. KD, no dunking. KD, no dunking.
Oh, that's KD, no dunking.
Oh, bro,
okay.
that's KD,
Who
no
passed
dunking.
It?
I don't know.
That was Tony Allen who passed it.
Yeah, I wasn't aware, man. I ain't did my research.
Oh, you good? You good?
Nah, shit. We gotta bug it off.
I'm finna whoop that shit. Hey.
Oh my goodness.
Who? Telling you.
What's good, Zeba? Man said a black pillar day keeps to. Damn, I seen you. The shit went the wrong way.
Circle. L2.
Good foul.
That's all.
Let me see y'all icons though. Hold on.
No, you gonna hear mine on gang.
I did not mean to choose to play.
Hey,
And
that
one.
one.
And one.
I could do it.
Alright, circle, square, okay, bad, triangle. Alright.
Yeah, what is you, Juice? Juice playing. Hey, Big Money, you can shoot.
3-and-D, man. It's Tony Allen, man.
3-and-D? Say no more.
I gotta warm the jumper up. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas just got off of 24. Shit.
You good, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm whooping that shit. Come on, bro.
They called a foul.
Wow. Come on, gang.
They called a
95
foul.
block, folks. And I just bought block boost, so my shit should be like a 98.
I'm tired of people making 48%. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Ronnie gonna fix that next year. So.
Damn,
Oh.
I should have came back. That was me.
Yeah, I was gonna say for everybody was way too far. Right? Waiting for up.
Oh, that's course it's gonna hit his head with separation though.
Yeah,
Still.
rock. Oh damn, big
Sorry,
bogey.
sorry. Oh, shit. You good.
He's trying to post up. That's me.
You can't shoot.
No,
Don't
I'm
worry
Yeah.
about it. Good rotation. Stay there.
at
Good
12.
ball,
I'm at
good
12.
ball.
I'm at
Yes,
12. I'm at
sir.
12.
Yes, sir.
Good deal.
Fuck with your load. You're finna crash out.
Oh,
I ain't even get the move with that motherfucker, man.
Don't throw that shit out.
Out of bounds.
let's go.
Hey,
This is a big rich town. The fuck is that about?
ooh, I should have waited a little bit more.
Trying to set screen and shit.
That shit's so weak. Look, you been hitting that Gatorade facility with that player?
Oh, come on, man. You see it, man. You been eating my Wheaties, man. Shoot. I locked up Katie in the finals, man. Shoot.
That's all.
Go to. Oh.
You pulling?
Josh,
say,
gotta
he
get the fuck
pulling?
out of here. Hey, and one. What? I'm not dunked the ball.
Get that rock up. You right past me. It's crazy.
I had two niggas and leaving.
Damn.
That shit.
Ain't no way. I tried to play that. One more.
Damn. It's a fucking long shot.
Ooh.
I got ball.
Corner. Oh.
We good. They on like a little 7-7 over.
Bro.
We good.
How is that not a fucking bucket, bro? Got him under the basket.
Ain't no way. Good shot. Good pass.
Die.
He said Tony Allen, not Josh Allen. Looking ass.
Come on now. Come on now. They don't know.
Come on
Just
now.
reverse by the Ligo. Shoot.
That pass was slow. That pass was late. Oh my goodness. Good pass. Good shot.
Show me something, you guys, nigga. Off my screen, cuz.
Ain't no way.
How my son tried to pump fake him anyway. Now when you, oh my god, I tell you about this weak ass game, bro. My mama, nigga, when I go to, when I expect him to go dunk the ball, he do some fugazi ass layup, bro. Now I'm expecting him to lay the ball up with pump fake. This nigga try to dunk it. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, rock up.
Like, can I get the ball there faster? Good shot. Ain't no way.
LOL.
I thought he made the shit, bro. Good pass. Good foul.
I'm down with that bitch.
Dunk on them fools. I wish I could. This player lay up and in there missed that bitch.
My mind, bro. You see circle. Oh.
Nice
Oh,
ass move.
It's tough.
The steal.
Hey, that shit was beat. Hey,
Grab that.
Foul.
Fuck.
stop that ball. Yep, I play this. The big open,
It's
he
one
can't
open.
make
It's
it.
one open. Good. Coming back. The pass. Good passes. My goodness.
It's good.
Yep.
Here, don't worry about it.
He off.
I thought.
They bogus. I see you though. Come on, pull that. Come here. Board.
They
Oh!
get the rebound. Nigga just standing there, folks. Come on, bro.
I reached. Paint. Back out.
He can't make it. No, go. Yep, I'm here.
Good defense.
Game, bro.
Pass. Good pass.
Good fucking pass. Whoa. Ball on that ball.
Good defense.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I see you. Oh, come
Hey,
on.
wrong.
Hey. Right, fo? I ain't even put it on the ground or nothing. I already knew who was going.
That's in there.
And he made that weak ass. I got screen for ooh.
Good pass. Good cut.
Ooh. L2.
Damn.
That's a
He was
bucket.
supposed to be allowed.
Ah!
$2 for $1.
$2 for $1. Come on.
Hold on.
Ah!
You straight,
Keep
my
pulling
boy.
that
If I
bitch.
would have got it again, he would have been $3 for $1 too. Fuck you talking about. It's cool.
You
bro.
good? Pick that bitch up.
That's a screen.
He missed. Good
He
defense.
missed. Oh!
It was a risk. It was a risk on game.
Good pass. Come on. Keep shooting that bitch. Oh! One of them gonna fall. Fuck
There he
it.
is on my homie. Dude, this ain't like you. For hey, what he say? You out of character.
You out of
bro.
character. He said you out of character.
Hell nah. I'm finna whoop that shit. Oh, cool. They yours, yup. Leave mine, Juice. Don't bait.
That's all.
Hell
Gotta
no.
get the fuck out of here.
Come on.
Ah. Finish.
Stupid ass look, boy.
Oh, two open. One open.
My fault.
Where?
Good
Yup,
cut.
good
There we
cut.
go.
Ain't
Oh,
I'm
he hit
pump
3 and D.
fake.
I'm tweaking.
Come on.
my
He said
man.
3 and D too. That's my fault, Killer.
That shit still don't make no sense.
Stupid man.
Yeah,
Fast. Oh, L2. Good shot, bud.
And I missed. Slightly late is crazy. We here.
Stay mine. Oh, no. I'm here.
We
Big
good.
ass nigga. Don't worry about mine in that corner. Oh, he'll make the mid range.
We good. Good defense.
Oh,
I thought they called foul on some tweaking shit, boss.
Yes, they would.
Claw armor.
I thought they gave me 3
They
seconds.
didn't make
I was
finals.
counting it.
Damn.
1 second.
I ain't gonna lie. I really meant to pass it to you, and I thought it was gonna go to you.
Dude. Be straight,
I
bro.
should have iconed it. So who in the finals, Alex? That shit tough.
This is a low scoring game.
It is though.
It is, bro. My mama, though. My mama, 21 and a half is crazy.
For us, it's just missed shots for real. That's really what it is. I'm missing my shit. I know that.
Don't worry about corner, man. I got him. Got himself.
Nigga said he got himself. He found that bitch.
Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I was waiting on you to. Oh yeah, you know it,
bro. I'm not gonna lie, they getting these food games.
Oh my goodness. Hey, and he saved it from going out of charge. Bro, he saved that bitch from going out of bounds. That's so fucking impressive.
7 out of 9 European teams made the finals. That's insane. I gotta watch him.
Wow.
I gotta watch him. I gotta tune into that.
Get that rock up.
To what?
To the Apex finals. I ain't gonna lie, they be going crazy.
Damn.
Oh, bro, yeah. For NA teams, you got Falcons, bro. Falcons, nasty. You got Moist, LG, Liquid, E8, and SSG. So how many teams made the finals? Oh, yeah, we good. Good stuff. Good defense.
What the fuck is them teams? Like, it's a tournament or something?
Yeah, it's a whole tournament. Like, you know how, like, they got, like, it's a esports, basically. What's good, GG? They happening right now.
We need to lock in on that type of shit.
Bro, because when I tell you, I seen some stuff.
I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas we was playing against last night, I do not want to play with y'all no more.
Yeah, that's the PC lobbies. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
that's why I be trying
to. Bro, I peeked the corner, bro. The nigga took the whole clip out on my forehead, bro. I mean, that bitch salty, bro. Good help. I see it.
We here.
Oh, stay there.
We here.
Don't worry about it. I'm still here.
The defense.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Hey. Oh my goodness. I'm spraying it. The finals is a 20-team lobby and match point. Okay.
Cut circle. You see it, spoke.
My fault.
You straight. Good cut.
Bro, they getting every
What's
play.
going on, fo?
Shit
And they letting him get down on you, fo.
And he the guard though, ain't he?
Oh, he like a forward, but he ain't really, he can't fuck with Juice. Dang. Good move.
Oh my
Good
goodness.
Shot. Hey. Oh no.
That's
a
steal.
steal. Good pass. Let's go. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, he had that quick. Quick. Take this screen. Pop him. Oh. Good buck.
Good steal.
Gosh, they made it shoot the 2, and he hit. Fuck you talking about?
Still again. That's in there too. He missed.
Yeah. Out.
Bro, when I tell you that pass was late, I'm sorry, Juice.
He's straight.
Oh yeah.
Moving out your way, dude. Oh, he trying to go to extra work on the defensive end. Oh, this weak ass home. Fuck on, bro. Oh, you go get that one line up, bro. Ooh.
I got 2 on me. What the hell?
Fucking bomb, fo. On my homie, fo.
I'm excited. This format is hella fun to watch. I'm hoping Moist or Twisted Minds make it. Oh, take it. Oh, watch out. Damn. Beat his shit. Oh, grab that.
Weak ass nigga.
Oh, yeah, good pass.
Good shot.
What a
Let's
finding.
go, weak ass nigga. And I was tired and I got that block. What you talking about?
I'm finna tune in into that shit on my phone. I'm not gonna lie. Right after this game. boys is locked though. I can't cap. Never mind. As soon as I said some shit.
Fell two. Oh. Fell two.
He's trying to peel.
No
No banana. 45 more subscribers. Yup. 45 more to that K. Good pass. I ain't gonna lie. That's partially on me.
It's cool.
I thought you was out.
Nah, I thought. Yeah, at least make a move for us. Feel.
Man, trying to source good clips for Caustic is hella hard. What you running into problems with? He off.
Yeah.
He sprayed that motherfucker.
6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Other side.
Ain't no way they made you short on that shit.
Wow.
All right, come on.
Both of them, man, some weak ass shit.
I seen the cutback.
My mind, dude. See triangle. See triangle. See triangle.
My fault.
See triangle. Oh.
He was trying to post work his ass.
I'm funding him though.
Oh, I was gonna say X.
Nah, I seen corner. Oh, I seen corner. I seen square.
Oh, okay.
After the pump fake, I seen square drop corner.
Hey, whatever you seen, hey, throw that back. Good cut.
Fucking pass. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, good pass. Oh.
Ain't gonna lie, that's my fault, gang. I got to take my time to figure out your icon, for if you open, just square that bitch. Square type shit.
I thought you was going all over. Oh, that's a bucket.
He's sitting in the paint.
Good pass.
Good block.
You know I'm thirsty for this. Oh my.
That bitch rusty.
Oh my goodness.
God,
that pass. Nigga, that pass. Oh my goodness. Bro. I don't know if y'all seen that shit. Hey, that shit filthy, bro.
I got this takeover event vid, the mythic skin vid, and character profile from day one.
Ooh,
that was
that's
the right
awesome.
idea. That was the right idea, but he give me this shit back.
BBU.
Come on, man, watch out. Throwing a good intro and outro with the vid using clips from Apex official vids that feature Caustic front and center.
It's nice ass steal.
Winters, how many? Okay, how long is the video so far? The screen. Oh yeah. That catch animation was kind of poop.
Hell yeah.
That's not cool. Spacing out for you.
Ooh.
Oh no, look at the, come on now, I catch the ball, fumbling the ball, bro, I have position. Okay, what the fuck?
I knew it was going out. He missed. He green that bitch.
Good luck in. I'm obviously selling from 5 to 12.
It's only 3 minutes long, but the work that goes into it first, and I need is hard as fuck. It was a little late. That's me. It was a little late, but we still got the bucket.
He's got in the bucket. Shoot.
Wondering if I should do workarounds.
Oh, mine again, bro.
I knew that shit was gonna happen. Knew that shit was gonna happen. Hell no. He's popping that bitch.
Dude, hang on.
Alright. Good cut, good pass. Like, I know I can't make the video perfect the way it's in my head, but damn, I want to. Look, that's the problem. That's one of the things you got to deal with being a content creator, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes that video
You ain't got it on you.
not going to
Let
turn
me
out
see
how you
that.
want it to.
Let me see that.
I ain't gonna lie, that's me.
Got a pie here.
I thought it was going to you, Rick. That shit did not.
See, I thought about it, but I seen all them niggas down there. Shoot, had to make an executive decision.
Yeah, we got 1 minute for everything.
Come on.
Oh, he just set a back screen.
Let me see that.
Oh, two. Corner. Ooh.
Good
Fundamentals.
lob, man. All right, Dia. I got 5 TOs. That shit hurt my heart, low-key. Come on. Nice.
Give me
Good
that, nigga.
steal. That's a ooh.
Oh, two.
Oh, wrong person. You giving me too much. Hey,
He helping them.
fundamentals. Oh, fuck, nigga.
Come on. Don't stop. Oh my gosh,
Ooh.
he giving it to us. I should have stayed. I
He
should
made
have
that.
stayed. Oh.
Ooh.
Board. Ah!
Oh my good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, folks. I'm getting off them, folks.
He's fucking off.
Yeah, bro. I don't want to play with this nigga right now, bro. Doing some weak ass shit, bro. Fuck, you get a wide open layup, 7 foot, just a layup, bro.
It don't even matter if I low-key, I'm hella thankful
he
that you
might
guys
miss.
all hype me up, though, making me feel like I can. Bro, with that first video that you made, bro, I see mad potential, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He can hit a 3 right here, so. Wow, again, nigga hit a 3.
Oh yeah, the one we need the most. When we needed him most, he appeared, not vanished. Foul again.
Gonna make both of us the same nigga.
Yeah, he is.
But,
That's why they was giving it to his bitch ass. Just
ain't got no timeouts. 4-point play for the game. 12-2. Oh,
that shit's so fucking weak.
that shit was just weak as fuck. Bro, we just missed so many shots, bro.
It was
the same amount of shots as them, bro. They made 21 shots and we made 21 shots, man. What the fuck?
And they made 7 threes, we made 7 threes.
Yeah, folks.
What the fuck was it? The free throws? They had free throws and we didn't?
Yeah.
I
We
really
ain't
couldn't
never
even
went to the
tell.
line.
I really couldn't even tell you, folks.
We never went
We
to the
never
line.
went- we never
Hold
went to
on,
the
we
line.
never went to the line. Hey, that's crazy.
Nah, I shot a free throw. I
You
shot a free
did?
throw. I shot 1 free throw. Bro, let me see. 5, 7, 5. No. 2, 6, 8,
No.
10,
Bro, I don't think we went to the free throw.
Oh no, I didn't.
That's what I'm saying. We never went to the free throw line.
Didn't.
They went to the free throw line twice.
Yeah, literally free throws.
You say you getting off this bill, Black?
Yeah, never thought that I want to get on my other little. So now. If y'all want me to stay on this nigga for, I'll stay on this nigga for. That suck though.
That is sick.
On my fucking nerves.
I ain't fly shooting no more after that shit, boy.
It be like that. It be like that. Let me check out this Apex.
It's cool.
I ain't even shoot for real.
I'm ready to shoot the skin off some shit, fuck. This nigga be tweaking, fuck. Yeah, fuck.
Said I'm ready to shoot the skin off.
Hell yeah, fuck. They be tweaking, fuck. Hey, you bringing your other big out or you staying on him?
Whatever, big. My pure inside center.
They back. I need my motherfucking gold back, so.
When this game start, I think it start early as hell. Yeah.
Hey, send me an invite.
Yeah. Play it like noon.
He said I'm trying to shoot the skin off some shit.
Bro. They just did me bogus on the low, for I'm down there missing layups and shit for last night. We was dunking those, fo. Okay. What the fuck?
Bro.
I'm gonna bring that nigga out all the time, fo. He don't know how to act sometimes, fo. The last childish, fo.
Bro, I promise you, like, I watch the Apex, like, I be watching other people play Apex, like these people in the finals right now, and I be like, bro, these niggas is cracked at the game. Like, how many hours have you put into the game to be like this, bro?
I be telling niggas all the time, though. Apex is not a shooting game; it's a thinking game, folks.
It really is, though. Like, you gotta.
Sometimes you can have all the right guns and lose because you didn't think, and sometimes you can have no guns and win because you did think, folks. I ain't gonna lie, folks. Like it takes some thinking before you just run out there shooting niggas and shit. For you gotta know which way to go, ring rotation, all that shit, folks.
Where the ring ending at, where your positioning gonna be at, you gotta think like
Bro,
10 steps ahead.
And that's what I be telling niggas about who they pick for. You have to use every ability that come with your character, folks.
People just be thinking, oh, this my man because I just like what he do. No.
Yeah, you feel me? Feel like, what the fuck?
You gotta compliment and actually, and it's like people still be finding new ways to use legends. Still.
Yeah, that's facts too. That's facts too on game though.
Like,
I be learning shit from other motherfuckers. Like, folks, I learned something from this Rampart. That's why I've been running Rampart for. He stacked the motherfucking Rampart things up in a row. Boy, he was going crazy, folks. And he was going crazy. He like stacked them bitches in a square.
Not gonna lie, like my subscribers, bro, be telling me stuff like about like it's no aim assist in Bangalore smoke. I didn't know that. I promise you, I didn't.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, like when you in Bangalore smoke, it's no aim assist. So like,
what hang on, I don't even know what the fuck aim assist is. Bro.
Aim assist basically is what help you like it track
lock on.
Yeah, lock on type shit. Yeah. It don't be strong, obviously. Like, that should be aimbot if it was strong as hell, but.
How do I know if I got that shit on, bro?
It's just in the game. Apex is on, bro. Apex is just in the game. Call of Duty, I think you can turn it off, I believe, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't play Call of Duty. That shit too hard.
I get busting on that.
Shit dead, bro. I just found out about that motherfucking what's that shit called?
X Defiant, you talking about?
I've been going crazy on that Defiant shit, bro.
Yeah, COD got different types of aim assist. So it's like they got precision, they got Black Ops. I think they got what's the other one?
I think default. I think a default too.
Yeah. These niggas bunions, gang. It's a dub. If it's not a dub, I'm getting off.
On phone now,
He's shooting 24% from the field as a guard. I can't respect it.
Hey, don't let them percentages fool you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. No funny shit, folks. My 3-point percentage is 85, folks. I'm in a 38.5, folks. Like, to the average motherfucker, they would be like, just leave them open, folks. Then your ass don't get burnt up, folks. Ain't gonna lie. I average 16, too, folks.
Average 10. I really should be averaging like 10 assists. I ain't gonna lie. Next 2K, bro. If I buy that shit, I'm buying that shit. I don't even know why I'm lying to myself.
Fuck, they get me every year if I ain't gonna lie, for buying that weak ass shit.
It's because I ain't got no competition. What other game we gonna hoop on?
Yeah, folks. Yeah, on my homie though, folks. If somebody else make a proper NBA game, folks, give it a try, shit. Worst thing that could happen is it ain't as good as 2K. 2K ends up being the main game. So.
Circle.
Good shit.
Yes, sir. It's back. Oh! What? He didn't rebound that either? I'm rotating. Don't worry about it.
Good defense.
Get that rock up, nigga. Get that rock up, nigga.
3 seconds. God damn. Good rotation. I'm here. Hey, I got two. For real.
He gonna hit that.
Bro, I was chasing.
I seen you cut.
Hey, I stopped because I didn't know if you was on your way. Like, you all the way back there like that. Get the fuck on.
Bro. It's cause I'm a guard. That's what it is. Good shot.
Good shot.
My man's just so bunions. So bums. I'm here. That's off.
Okay. I'm sorry if you missed. Oh, photo, Triangle.
Hey, AI on me. Somebody got little buddy.
Come on, bitch.
I missed the end game. Bro. Give me this shit.
Good D. Finish him. Hey. Come on, man. Let's streak up, folks.
Juice, that's your inside center? Good talk, my nigga.
Big whips. Hey, I hate when niggas do that shit, folks. Hey, cuz ass stupid, bro. That nigga say, good talk, my nigga. I'm from them grave, though. Fuck, nigga, you heard me? Fuck.
Hey, Juice the king of doing that shit, though. Like, you ask him something, he not gonna answer.
Hey, I'm from them, though. I checked Mike, his shit on. I'm alright, there. Fuck you come out. Triangle, back though. Ooh, I thought you hit me, kid. You're already scoring that bitch. Oh, that's tough.
Ain't no way. Slightly late is crazy. Block his ass. Ah, shit.
Ain't got no blocks on this nigga. Just buckets.
Kona. Of course, it hits him in his back.
That's a steal. That's not a steal.
Wait, hold on. Where my man at? I'm tweaking.
Right there. You got him. Stay there. You got him. I'm going back.
Thank you. Let me get that right back off you.
First, we hit him in the back. I don't feel nothing. Oh, I'm with you. Triangle with you. Oh, triangle with you.
He's waiting from the cut.
Damn,
Oh, damn,
I
man.
thought you was finna slam that bet.
I thought it. Ain't gonna lie, I thought he was too. So
Slam cam.
nigga, that mean he got defensive anchor at a certain point. Bro, what the fuck?
Ain't no way. That pass looked like Wemby. It was for Wemby, nigga.
Bro, why would I hate, bro? Nigga can't just catch the ball and step into a jump shot? The fuck?
Hey,
Good pass. Better pass.
Stew ball.
Good shot.
Damn.
Damn.
Good players fuck up too. Fuck.
That's all. Nigga just gave me a Brawl Stars ad.
Oh, I missed again, bro. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Hey, why the fuck was he walking with his hands like that?
And he just screamed me before I got out there. So. Oh, so lucky him, bro. That's my fault.
We gotta get it. We gotta get this offense going. That's it. Oh, that shit. Damn.
Here, I'm here. Go corner.
No sir. All right. Little down game.
0 for 3 from Tracy. What the fuck?
Little down game.
My missing was 3, fuck. I think that nigga Juice left some bad juju on my student. You know what I'm saying? With that shit.
I should have been hit you. Bro.
That's our ball.
Yeah. That Havoc, man. I just don't like what they
Just start
did
picking
with
that
it.
bitch up. Just start picking that bitch up again, bro. That's all right,
My
bro.
fault.
Triangle. There we go. Step playing on that big, so my homies making them jump shots different. Different jump shot.
Damn. I'm sitting here watching the finals. These niggas is jagging.
Bro,
It
what?
ain't no
He just,
fucking way.
bro, he just walked in and boarded
my
me for like I'm
goodness.
not 60. Good pass too, dude.
Come on. 13, steal. Let's go. Right off his leg. Oh, yeah.
We'll finish.
Hey!
Bro, what?
Steal. They would give you that boo-boo butt animation. And that's me, because I blocked
Nigga
y'all
did a
off.
whole 360 with the catch.
Like, and didn't lose the
Dude,
rock.
what the fuck on, bro? Alright.
I thought she was cutting. Oh, you can bully his ass.
Man, bro. We just, I
Fuck
don't,
him.
who is
7
scoring on
points,
their
7
team? They so booty.
7 points. They get
I got him.
Niggas suck. We got it.
You can research, nigga. Give me that. Three ball.
Good board. That's me. I shouldn't have. I fucked up your assist. Damn.
Just 4 points. Come on the outside.
Yeah, rock up.
Bro, the more
Defense.
I play on Broken Moon, the more I miss Storm Point.
I hate Broken Moon, fo. I hate Storm Point too, fo. Damn, that's an old ass map. I ain't thought about that in a while, man. You know what? On my homie though, I take Storm Point over Broken Moon.
That's what I'm saying though. Like they made that map so booty, like that I would play on Storm Point.
Oh, no back-to-back juice? No give and go juice?
Damn, what the fuck type foul was
What you
that?
want? Hey, where Juice at, fo? I want to speak to the manager, fo. I want to speak to the manager, fo. Where Juice at?
Customer service. Give me straight to the
On
bitch.
game, fo. Good shot.
And I missed. Go rebound.
I'm trying
I said rebound.
It's cool, fo.
I'm crying.
I was really saying board and rebound at the same time.
On
On
game,
some tweaking
man.
shit.
Damn.
We good. Ain't no way nobody grabbed that shit.
I'm sitting right there. Good way to get it back. What?
Bro. I got corner. I got corner.
I got this ball. Weak ass nigga, don't worry about it. I need help.
This nigga snagging.
He is, bro.
Hey. Oh shit. Oh yeah, snag.
Ooh, awesome.
Hey.
Give me one. Come on, don't do it to me like that. Oh, they got a lid on that mother.
He got a lid on that. X.
Guys,
Oh my god.
Bro. See that bitch, bro. Coming down the cut, triangle. Oh, you can. Triangle.
3 seconds.
Oh, you dirt. Hey, Juice, what's up, gang?
I ain't
What's
gonna
up,
lie.
gang?
Hey, I think he caking on the phone or something, man. Something
He
gotta be up.
bro.
Something gotta be up.
Oh, yeah, he muted now. He wasn't muted earlier,
Oh,
folks.
bro.
That's why it's some shit. Yeah, he busy. I get it, folks. What? Bro, that nigga just hit
Give me a
another
ball.
speed when he
These
turned that
niggas
corner.
doo-doo. All right, come on. Ain't no way.
Triangle.
That's a bucket.
Fundamentals.
Come on.
Oh, there we go.
Come on. We good. We got a D up. I don't know why these niggas scoring or how these niggas scoring, but that shit gotta stop.
They scoring it. Second chance points for real. Folks snagging the fuck out of you.
He pulled that
He
shit.
might be.
No, he not.
Triangle.
Oh my god, bro. Watch corner. That's green.
Got it on.
Yes, he do.
Oh,
That's they scoring. They not scoring when we set, bro. I'm telling you, they scoring when the shit breaking down.
Second chance points. We're scrambled, yeah, bro. Hey, we need help on. I need help on the board, so I ain't gonna lie, bro. Close out these opportunities.
You're not going nowhere, bro. Bald ass nigga. He dead. Come on, run this shit.
Triangle.
Corner.
See that bitch ass? I got bitch ass.
Oh, corner.
Triangle.
Never mind. Good floater. Oh my goodness, they finna halftime tax my takeover, bro. He got that pass off? That's what we doing, 2K? That's what we doing?
Shit crazy.
Play up. Corner. Watch corner. These niggas had the ball
Hell
for the
no.
whole 20 seconds, bro. Come on, man.
This is good, bro.
When is the new season for Apex? I know it's in a couple days. It's probably like 4 days, 3 days.
Like 3 days, bro.
I need it. Oh, they only took off 50% of my shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, triangle.
I'm not gonna lie, I really should be using a MIDI on this build. I do not use it. And the nigga name is Playmaking MIDI Specialist.
Got a 94 on this nigga pity, bro. That's my go-to.
I was, and this nigga passed it to his son game.
Play on P type shit.
Good shot. That's all.
Hell no.
The defense. We going.
Triangle.
Fuck.
Move out the way.
That's a bucket. He not like that. But I am. Green. Yeah, it's about time we take this lead on these FNs.
I got his ass. Get a rock up.
Don't close out my shit. Watch out.
You know about it. I'm taking your left side. I'm taking your left side away. It's over with. It's over with. It's over with. Ain't no way. He got the juice now.
Come on, man. Don't forget the clock.
Come here. I fucking sold. They call me Mr. 1 for 3 man.
Fuck no.
That's in there though.
He might.
Yeah, he's gonna drill that bitch.
Triangle.
You know
Oh,
what?
we can. Shit.
Give me that, nigga. Come
Come
on.
on.
Aw.
We can't get it though.
Hey, I'm kind
Yeah,
of right in
rock
front of
it.
this nigga, bro.
Nigga, I mean, dribbling for real.
Bro, just be running around the court, holding R2.
Butter.
Hey.
What's this nigga scream for? Be a man.
They don't let the AI carry their ass now. He's just pulling up. With the sprinkler on.
Damn, get the fucking ball.
Blocking, we good. Hey, the party quiet. Where the energy at? Hold on.
But got tired of school. Put me back to me now.
What's good? The hash brown. What they call it? What you mean? You
Thank
don't
the
know?
Lord.
Mom don't know? That hurts. Mom don't know the hash brown with the garbage plate, I think it's called. Something like that.
Oh, shit.
Ham. Man. Alright.
Get that rock up, nigga.
That's me. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
No.
Ham and sausage. Scrambled. Good bucket. I believe it's like I don't think they had that in there though. Yeah. All right. You in my AirPod. All right. Green, my sister said, hey, man. He just, thank you. Bro. That wasn't, you couldn't dunk, though? Like, they couldn't give you a dunk, though? AI splash.
I can't dunk.
Oh, you can't dunk?
Nah.
He missing. He's not.
We got that bitch on.
Oh yeah.
Bro. I see a lot of people using Watson in the finals, though.
Oh, go to the. Oh man.
That shit's so fucking weird. Oh, what?
What the fuck did I don't know what the fuck I did, bro, but whatever, bro.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Lock in for this last minute.
Watch out, don't rotate. No, don't rotate on him, bro.
Ain't no way. Yeah. Oh my God.
I'm cutting. Oh my, I couldn't even pass the ball, though.
We need a stop. We need a stop.
Dude, such a fucking bum, bro.
Yeah, I did say I was getting off of you, boss, but we not losing though. Come on. Lock in. What the fuck was that? Come on. Board. Come on. All right, D up. Come on. It comes down to this possession. Oh my God. Are you fucking
Got that Wemby wingspan.
It's 2 seconds, bro.
Oh my god, these niggas was fucking weak as fuck. Oh my god, bro. I went 2 for 6, 1 for. Oh my god, bro. I can't even. This shit be bringing me pain.
Bro, we just lost to some fucking bombs, bro.
This shit be bringing me pain, bro.
We had 26, but he missed 3 shots, bro.
Oh my goodness. Man, this nigga gonna leave. Smack his ass. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my god. This nigga, man.
He just got up out of here?
Yes, bro. He just left. That's what I be saying.
Bro, I'm finna get on the packs, bro. That shit up, bro. Lost 2 tough games, bro. That shit's
Terrible games, though. Terrible.
Dude, on gang at that, bro. Niggas I know we can beat, bro. Bro. Packs ain't even fun. So, like, bro.
That's what I be saying.
They bogus as hell for just turning that whatever off, bro. That shit just blew me, bro.
They put the rumble shit in.
That rumble shit, bro. That shit. So you need to turn that shit the fuck off right now. The fuck? Nobody give a fuck about no rumble. What are you nuts? Yeah, the motherfucker trying to kill, bro.
Hey.
Hey, this is just tweaking. Like, they serious as hell for they not letting this shit go, fo. Who the fuck cares, bro? Like, bro, I'm finna just play regular trios.
Hold on. I'm probably finna just watch party the the finals on shit, man.
Hold on, bro.
The Apex shit, man. I'm hurt as fuck right now. I ain't going. I'm hurt as hell. Is it on Twitch? Bro, where's this shit at? Every time the havoc is literally making. Oh my goodness.
A little bit early sometimes and not being able to have an influence as an anchor player as a last alive to get them back on their feet. So a shout out to Kajak and how he was playing Lifeline in that game. And as we look at our series rankings, that puts Aurora up onto the top spot.
I said that Mizuchi were closing in on the halfway point to the threshold, but they picked up 0 points in match number 2. So they are stalled for now, and Aurora overtake them and will surpass that halfway point. But still, 25 points to go to get to that threshold.
Well, it's starting to heat up here in Riyadh. Game number 2 is done and dusted, and EMEA have a reason to celebrate. It is Aurora who take the win. We're heading to a quick break. When we get back, game number 3.
Hold on, man. Locked in. Why don't I just do that? It don't even matter. Just plug this shit in. Listen, y'all, listen. If y'all still in the chat right now, I love y'all. Everybody gotta come back. What everybody doing? I gotta change the title of this shit too. Let me change the title of my stream real fast. I'm in chat. I love you, Winters. I love you. Hey, you the GOAT, bro. You the GOAT. You good, bro. No problem. We tuning into the Apex, you feel me? The watch party. We having a watch party today. You feel me? A cope a day keeps the rope away. You're insane. Where Alex at? Alex supposed to be in this joint, man. Hell yeah, it's a watch party time while I'm making Apex vids. Yes, sir. We chilling today. Chilling today. Wow, I butchered that spelling. It'd be like that. You watching videos? We tuning into the conference the conference finals like this, the NBA. What the fluff? We tuning into the Apex esports. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. What is going on? I'm not gonna lie. I just got scared. Bro, that communication is damn. Bro, if I could no audio.
Meanwhile, yeah, look, I mean, Nine Impulse and Oirain are absolutely putting out the damage. Both of those guys over 2.3k damage already. Kazakh is behind that, but, you know, as we've noted, it's that's not necessarily his role.
Yeah, the fact that Kazakh has also just been so impressive on this team. It's been nice to see the development with Aurora, but can they keep it up? As you guys have seen before, we are swapping back and forth between maps. It's not the usual every 2 games. We are going to be able to have one on Storm Point, one on World's Edge.
Bro, to be able to, I'm not gonna lie. Listen. To be able to do this shit at a national level, do you know how insane that is, bro? Like, to still compete and be at the top of your game, like, that's insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Apex Legend と言ったらなんだろうな、爽快感とかですかね。
The first team that comes to mind is Team Falcons, us.
Falcon.
Ooh, definitely my ex-teammates. Keys I'll be crushing. That'll be LG.
Falcons and Twisted Mind.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
The third team, I'd say TSM. They are rivals, so.
Keys to crush. I love being able to hear our pros talk about which keys and whose keys they would crush for that trophy.
Are you kidding me?
It's insane. $2 million prize pool here for the Esports World Cup Apex Legends, and it is just so insane to see how our pros have been able to even make it into this finals lobby in the first place.
It's been, yeah, it was really tough for the last two, obviously. Space Station and Guild, they don't start off with any points here. But what they do get is a little bit more time to make up that distance, Vicky, because, of course, it is the 60-point match point threshold. A little bit different, a little bit harder, a little bit extra, maybe even some more games for us to watch.
Or are some of these teams looking to speedrun? I mean, with the way that we're seeing the likes of Mizuchi and Aurora start things off, this is a beautiful start here for our finals. Love being able to hear that crowd, the way that our players are getting set up to swap maps. But you also have to imagine, with these different rules, Genome, this could definitely halt momentum for the squads that may find their stride on one map or the other.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at Fnatic down here, and they've already changed up roles. If you're, looking at that, Satsuki and Laika actually switching between who was playing the Pathfinder and who was on the Fuse and the Bloodhound between map 1 and 2. Obviously, yeah, that's switching across maps, but it is interesting when they say, okay, we don't need a specialist Pathfinder player. We'll prioritize something else and just and let these guys go between.
It's also, when you talk about certain players and the highlight performances that we've been able to witness thus far, something else that we have to look out for in this lobby is the MVP, because it's not just a title that a player will be walking away with, right? It's $50,000 attached to that talent. So it's actually
Is the audio
crazy.
fading in and out? Nah, it's just you. He's my GOAT for that. I'm crying. Easy Flash just destroyed
with $600,000.
Hal's mental.
But hey, even if we see a certain pop-off potential for a certain player that may not be in that first-place team, that's an extra $50,000.
I can't believe TSM isn't in the finals.
That MVP title will be able to put in their pockets.
Sometimes the titans of the game get
One sort of action where the teammates
taken
are
out
going against each other just
and
to
they
try
don't
and
make
get pole
it.
position and grab that 50K. That'd be a little bit funny if they were, trying to snag the kills off each other.
Well, now, Imperial, hold on. You know how Hal is when it comes to the way that he tries to fry down the lobby. But a slow start here, Genome, for Team Falcons.
Very.
Especially seeing the way that Aurora has been able to perform thus far, sitting in first place at the moment with 35 points, but not so far behind them is Mizuchi with 29 points after taking that first place finish. Very rough start for game number 2, but guys, I'm getting word that game number 3 is ready to go. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's get started. Let's see our pros jumping off from the ship, because we saw some very last minute changes on some of these POIs.
Yeah, Ichola's Laser, they were the ones saying, we're going to mystery drop, we are going to mix it up, you cannot predict this. And here we see them going towards Big Maud. So Mizuchi were hoping to have both that and Stacks to themselves. They're not going to get it this game. And look, I know from talking to them that playing from Stacks in this particular situation, depending on how the Maud team plays, can hugely affect your rotates. Do you have to go through the Vault Tunnel, or can you actually go swing past Maud and take the balloon up there near the dome?
I kind of want Liquid to win. They're the only Mexican team in NA Pro League.
With Maud, they might take a little longer to load.
That'd be
shooting at you when
that'd
you
be
get
fire to
out there.
see.
Maybe not familiar with the game out here, because something
I don't know teams yet, so I can't say who I want to win. But best believe, if I keep watching, I get back to you.
That entire north side where they'll have a ring console. We know that Elevate Bleed, Land by Survey, they won't have that third-party opportunity that they may have.
Team Falcons and Aurora finna get into it. Maybe.
Up a little bit, but what we are going to be able to see.
Somebody doing the trials over there.
Something that we've also been very familiar with, Genome, has been some skyhook zones throughout the course of the season. And honestly, we highlight Team Falcons and the fact that now this circle.
Bro, Watson is damn near on every team.
Winners of game number 2.
Damn.
Huge.
And Agents of Chaos.
Watson pick rate damn near like 90%.
Right now. I think they will be disappointed.
80%.
I do think this one is going far enough up that it should hit Skyhook. And Aurora, who are opening that vault right now at the south, should be very well situated, as you mentioned, not only in the series overall, but particularly here in match 3.
But it is important to note that they don't have access to the ring console. That's on Team Falcon side. DMS, quick with it, because in Countdown, they had the ring console, so they have the circle information. And you can only imagine with Aurora hearing them come by, they can make the assumption that this is where the circle could be pulling. We know with these skyhook zones that there are a lot of teams that could coexist in these buildings in the late zone. So I'm not expecting Aurora to move anywhere, but to their benefit and the way that they play with the lifeline, with the legend composition, they have an Evil Harvester, and like you noted, we saw them have access to that vault.
Yeah, and they've gone for the field research upgrade anyway, Vicky, on the Pathfinder, right? So, you have to make that choice. It's one or the other in terms of grabbing ring console knowledge or the survey beacon knowledge. And yeah, they've opted for the survey beacon. Both, of course, as you're sort of alluding to, they are on the other side of Skyhook. And
everybody runs the Havoc.
Try to get them, but you know,
I've been, bro,
especially if
these
it's
whole
a
every
skyhook zone,
game I've been
Tip-Top is
seeing
probably
somebody with a
targeted
damn
sticking
habit, bro.
around, and it can be a bit risky to try and get in there if they're not moving out.
I mean, when you see that it's hot on the block here, look at this. I mean, Blacklist has made their appearance.
Who's your
GHS
top
are
3
rotating
legends you would
through.
want in the
Train Tracks
finals?
Tunnel side phase have now taken an evac tower right through their Twisted Minds. Gonna slowly
What
be
you mean,
approaching
like,
here too, but with
in the
Exocad
final
also coming
game?
From the Vault Tunnel side, so many teams have already gone ahead with this rotate.
About half in there, about half still to go. I wonder if that's going to be the, you know, roughly the split
I'm
of
sorry,
zone
I'm a
teams
little
versus
not up to.
We do tend to get more zone-heavy teams
My favorite
that
comp
make their
team
way
ever
into
was
the finals, and I think that's reflected
Octane,
here
Gibby,
in
Bloodhound
the amount of
meta.
Watson that we're seeing in our finals lobby, slightly higher than what we saw in the group stages.
Which could
I don't
end up
know.
being a double whammy for Aurora. And to highlight
It's
this
really-
again, this is a team that likes to play by the edge, that likes to plan Evo Harvester pathing to go for their advantage for that lifeline Evo cat
Shit.
that she gets to spawn with.
Yeah,
that
like if you
purple
was in these
Evo
tourneys,
Shield
who would you
perk,
want your
but they
legends to
don't
be
have
on your
Watson.
team?
That's why they opt for that composition
Ah.
because it benefits them playing more so by zone. Whereas a team like Alliance,
To
they
be
have
honest,
travel up to
I
the
would
north
I would
side by
instantly want a
Skyhook,
lifeline.
exiting out of thermal, and that's gonna
Lifeline,
benefit them even more since again,
lifeline,
they don't have a Watson for the same
fuse,
reason,
maybe.
and instead are going to be able to come into that next zone with full res.
Watson.
Interesting to note that Team Liquid went for the conduit.
And I'm not saying
in
Watson
this particular
because
game as Gil try and find
I'm not saying
some
Watson
space
because
for
everybody picking
themselves
Watson.
in
She
the
just
building
I understand
there.
why they picking Watson, but it's just
Now,
like
they have been playing this
bro,
the entire. Wow, okay.
you locking shit down, or either Caustic.
Apparently, regardless
Caustic.
of map, that is
Caustic fuse.
fascinating. This is usually a composition specifically.
It kind of depends on your play style, Winches. If you're playing Edge, Fuse, or Pathy will be better. But if you play Heart Zone, like that's what I'm saying though. Like if you play, yeah, type shit.
I wouldn't think so.
If you
it
in
seems
zone,
like this is
Watson is
a deliberate
the
ploy
go-to
to try and increase their team fighting power, but you know,
because you locking down,
we're over
hunkering
in
down.
Skyhook
But I
now,
wouldn't mind a
you know,
Caustic.
having Watson inside a building just
I
becomes
100%
so
wouldn't
much
mind
more
a Caustic.
valuable, than the occasional flick of shields from a Radiant transfer.
I mean, that's how you become a trendsetter, right? If you're trying to take a different approach and you know that you're not at match point yet, they'll obviously they'll change their composition if they are one of the teams to hit match point first, because then they will be easily targeted otherwise.
I could go Caustic Bang.
To just get aggressive,
Shit.
to be able to hit those
Caustic
60
Bang
points first
lifeline.
could be part of their game plan. I mean,
Caustic
they're
Bang
seeing
lifeline
it
is
overall.
nasty,
We
low
know that
key.
They got 4th place in game number 1 with 7 KP, 11th in game number
I can't
2
believe
with 3 KP.
Pathy is seeing
We
play
have to see how
again.
that's gonna work
Loba
into
lifeline
a final
Pathy.
zone like this,
Loot
where,
hills
again,
and
you're gonna be
movement with
bunkered
ring
down
council
in a lot of these
advantage.
buildings over here by Skyhook.
One of the only teams who's not from South America.
It's crazy. Like
Actually, I think
they
this
play
is
so
probably
crazy
South
because there's
America's
still 20
best
squads
performance
left. Like what the
out there,
hell?
if not very close to. The fact
Where's
that
my heater?
2
Oh,
out of
okay.
2 have qualified for the finals, made it to that top 20 is very impressive. And actually, Zephyr in the green room just before was saying it was a very late effort from both of them. I think it might have even been in game 10 that they got those points and managed to crawl over the line into the top 9. But nonetheless, very impressive and great to see that you know, they've still got that representation and some good teams over there.
Latam represent. You love to see it. I talked to a member of Icholas actually earlier today in the elevator, and you know, saying that they're a little worried, not because they're afraid of their performance, but because they don't want to have the naysayers be right. They feel pressure. They have something to prove out here to the public, that there's a reason why South America should be represented in a pro league setting, and now they are really showcasing their ability as 2 teams coming in from South America are really putting in the work. But the crypto drone, the EMP coming out, forces Brutus to drop down here.
Conduit is super nice, but y'all underestimating how good ring survey scans are.
One of the 2 crypto teams in the lobby, LGD.
No, that's why I say Fusey though, or Caustic. My girl thinks Conduit lifeline bang. At first I said I think I said Fuse, because Fuse got the ring council shit.
Feel like depending on what the meta is, they can have a good result.
I would definitely love a Caustic or a Watson though.
Looks like they really
100%.
control over the ring console there.
Seeing though as they're playing by the edge.
But
here
maybe,
right now,
but to be honest though, when you think about it, though, that's probably why Pathy is seeing a lot more play though. Because he get the
as we saw earlier on, that
ring scans and survey scans.
So a lot of these southern edge zones.
That's exactly why he
will
getting more
inevitably
play.
meet there on perhaps the rotate through Skyhook and Team Liquid flying right over through Alliance. Space Station take Grandma's house for free, but they still are pressuring out LGD, who are taking their time on the rotate.
Scans are hella important. That's why I like Pathy. Facts.
Now that we also were able to see Alliance versus Team Liquid, with Alliance having a positional advantage.
And ultimately, we haven't seen a lot of. Conduit able to try and help create some space between Team Liquid and Alliance now. That said, they did have to drop down to the low grounds. Got the horizon though, so they get a nice lick of damage. They can easily reposition and try and take them out, but I mean, this is Alliance we're talking about. They're not going to give that up very easily.
Viva Liquid, go Nizel.
Also showing presence out here too. They're playing very split on Countdown for a reason. Gonna be able to buy that space.
What the hell was wrong with his reticle?
Deny that information from Team Liquid.
What the hell was wrong with that nigga reticle, bro?
Highlighting the pressure that these pros are facing right now. So we get to take a look at Mizuchi, who also are actually wrapping around Monument. I did see them exit out of survey. They may have gotten that information because, again, this circle is directly pulling on top of where Team Falcon's POI is. It is insane here. Slight rough start, now having the POI advantage for this team. And as Mizuchi approached, maybe by Grandma's house, Space Station, we saw them earlier, were by that survey beacon, denying that space from other teams that are going to be rotating from the east side.
Yeah, and Falcons have taken up spot in the north to northwest of Skyhawk, and I really like these positions. These buildings seem to be the most, or the least vulnerable to other teams randomly pushing in towards you. The zone continues to pull that way. They're sitting in a beautiful spot. They can stay there, and if not, you at least don't have to worry about the chaos behind your back as you try and reposition. It does, in fact, pull even further north, and Falcons now in an awesome spot. LG just below them in probably the second best spot, playing around market, and it's a similar spot, except that you have to be very proactive because there's a lot of sight lines that go into market. So unlike the buildings where you can see Falcon in right now, you know, they can play a little bit more passively if they want to. LG don't really have that option.
Yeah, a lot more vulnerable in a spot like market. But if you are trying to get that KP down packed quicker, you want to be able to get to those 60 points before all these other squads, right? So if you want to get involved in these fights, Team Falcons may be looking to hold a lot more space between that safe northern building, maybe the building that neighbors them here. Space Station, though, is well involved in a fight, sending out the the fuse tack. Nice tick damage, but they could also approach from the Vault Tunnel side. They cannot ignore the fact that Mizuchi has
Shredder
taken
is
their
insane.
time
He could probably
on this
bench both
rotate.
of our
They're
weights
focusing down on
combined.
Team Liquid, and they are pinch versus Alliance.
Yeah, exactly. Space Station in the good spot right now. But going back through the tunnel, I think, is good here.
And by the way, Aurora, your winners of game number 2, just taken out Blacklist, putting points on the board. And also,
damn, Aurora just got taken out.
In a lot of trouble. Only a solo left. Nizul holding onto the sniper tower, but they're the only squad.
Just wait till he pops up on camera. He plays for Moist.
Like we know,
Mizuchi.
the support legend. Can he make miracles happen? It's gonna be very difficult because both Space Station and Alliance have given up this fight. See that the circle is going to continuously pull towards the northwest and want to prioritize their rotate.
Oh my God!
Yeah, 2 support legends in the lobby, Vicky.
What? He was beaming up the. He was beaming up the shit.
Banners. They can get the respawn. So, if they can make their way down,
it's over with.
There is one over there in Countdown, but it looks like Alliance is actually going to hold them out. Meanwhile, LGD trying to hold Space Station out on the other side.
That's
LGD, though, have managed to take that evac out of here. Space Station with only Zainu here alive, but he could get the res. as they were already able to get away. Team Liquid finally get called out. It was a very
Die
difficult
phony.
rotation of the Lions.
Apparently the Saudis didn't allow Moist, so they
Maybe even
rebranded it
more
as
difficult,
Mizuchi.
though,
Oh,
looking at
okay.
Alliance, unless they have an evac tower to completely
That's
go
what I was
over
wondering when
the
you said
west
Moist
lobby that have
Mizuchi. Like, I'm like,
alone found
huh?
themselves in Skyhook.
Got a glimpse of LGD, who did make it into Skyhook, but potentially too late after taking too much damage with SSG. See if Zainu looting all those boxes will net perhaps enough medkits to get back in zone, and hopefully
Phony is a great player, he's just kind of a
mobile
snake.
respawn beacon to get the teammates back in too.
With the way that Falcons have to play this safely,
I mean,
though,
he a
look at
phony.
them. They're still rocking full blue Evos
I mean,
because
his
they
name
weren't
say it
giving
all.
up this space. It looks like they haven't really been able to farm the damage that they need. And I don't expect them to be going anywhere because Elevate Bleed are on the
No one
outskirts of
is as
their
buff as our
building, while
boy
a
Deuce.
majority of
He
these
could
squads
bench
are gonna
Gibby
be
in
fighting
Newcastle.
over to the south side of their position. Again, Falcons the only team left with the POI advantage, as we saw Aurora exit earlier.
Yeah, so Falcons sit here. They
Bro, I didn't know watching this would be so much fun though. Like
at the moment, but
my boy Timmy. What the fuck? Damn, he is kind of shredded though.
now in second place.
He is kind of shredded though. My boy is kind of built.
I'm cracked though. You good? I'm going up and batting. That team isn't in North, by the way. Yeah, we could play for the backside. Can we hit for an evac? It's a Western team low ground. I don't think we can cross that. I think we have to play for an evac in the back. I've almost cracked two. Okay. You hear me? Just play for the walk-in, Timmy, no? I mean, that walk-in's really hard, but I'm not. Crack, bang! Bang one!
Damn. Oh my God.
Play for these kills, and then we're just gonna play for the walk-in, trust me. He's going left. I got him. Nice, good shots. I'm getting my thirst. It's just a what's it? Okay. Blue armor in this building. Yeah, I'm gonna bang ult the roof, and we're gonna look to just walk in. I'm bang ulting. Wait, I'm batting. I'm smoking front too. Smoking front. 80 purple bang. I'm batting. It's more than one team in here. Yes. We just need to get to the corner. For now. Yep. I'm ready. I cracked them on roof. Just get in. Just play here on me. Hold this door. And Care getting pinged from roof, okay? Okay. Just chill for a sec. I'm making it. They're looking down. Got him. Wait, can I evac? Can we just evac and go up? Yeah, we can. Yeah, evac and go up. It's on there. Okay, I'm tilting.
Bro, I gotta get better. I gotta do better.
I'm going bottom floor. Get in. I got it.
Frantic comms coming in from Mizuchi here. They forced their way into this building, and you can hear in their comms the confidence as they not only gatekeep one team, but are now in the same building as Alliance and LG.
Walty, the most polite comma in the entire Apex Legends scene. He'll say please and thank you, and you'll get the job done. And well, you can't argue with the results. Mizuchi
Oh my gosh.
so well. Second place.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
At the hands of Sykes' charge rival there.
The fact that Sykes likes to use that, like, just psychopathic out here, but maybe no other.
That's what I'm saying though. He's using a charge. Jesus.
Fnatic eliminated, 11 squads left. Mizuchi still in this building, but LG have other plans. They have already rotated out of this and are now approaching from the north side of zone where Falcons have already been.
Yeah, so LG, you gotta remember, they were previously in market, but their spot.
His arm size like the size of Timmy's head at this angle.
Completely wipes out Luminosity Gaming. The crowd goes wild. They hold the north side of the zone. The only other team they have to worry about is Elevate Bleed.
I mean, LG, they had their spot, and then they gave it up. We don't know what for, but it does mean that when they come back in, they're going to be regretting that decision. Guild have taken over their spot, and Twisted Minds are now looking to push up from the south. The zone is on the move, and they need to be too. Every team from Skyhook now coming out, taking zips, throwing down their exhibits.
I mean, it's looking like a Venn diagram out here. 3 exhibits are out on your map. Icholos get eliminated here. 7 squads left. And currently, with Mizuchi also approaching from the south side, looking at Gil FaZe. Synthetic still alive. But with Blue Evils, Nags is literally one. They're playing split up.
No, they over with. I knew it. I knew they was done. I knew they was done, bro.
Okay, but now it's the Aussie showdown. Or at least some of them. Mizuchi versus Guild here. Guild were holding it. Can they hold on to the position, or will Mizuchi run through them? When they have many other teams in this series.
Not the family reunion that they wanted, but LG had something else to say. Falcons through the windows, get some cracks going. Zero force it back away to pop this shield back, but they have the timing, and you can even see right there, they're just making sure to elevate. Won't try to push onto them, but in the market, it is Gaming Gladiators trying to capitalize off of guilds.
Oh, perfect time to push in for GG.
Definitely
here.
perfect. Oh my God, he's wrapping around. Bro.
Wrapping around though. Blast
Bro.
huge evil shield swap.
Bro.
Trying to see if he could do the same. He's literally one. Doesn't have any evil shield in there because it was swapped earlier. He could do it right
I'm
here.
taking notes.
Right next to
I'm
the
taking notes. Nah, I'm taking notes.
3 squads left, and
Nah, I'm taking notes.
Fight versus Falcons.
Falcons, they've guaranteed a top 3.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the movement is disgusting.
Take out Elevate. The crowd goes wild, but GG will move in.
And the pop-up comes in. Gaming Gladiators now slide in versus Team Falcons. Light is not able to fully heal, but the same thing for Hal, as he is the first one taken out.
Can't even get the rounds off. They're only popping shield cells. They think they do not have the time. How on the ground can Zero and Jen bring this back?
This is where the synergy really plays off here, Genome. Zero with the quick swap. Doesn't have attachments for this Havoc. Could this be detrimental now as GG look to
Yeah, it's over with. It's over with. It's over with. It's over with. It's over with.
in the middle of the animation of reloading. Are you kidding me? Gaming Gladiators stop their run and taking number
That's
3.
tough. That's tough.
Once they got
That's
the initial pick, it
tough.
was just too hard for Falcons. Too much to do. They needed to bat, they needed to reload. You saw them trying to swap guns. There's just not enough time to get all of that done, let alone res Imperial Hal. That said, it's a second place with a few kills there, Vicky. That's not too bad at all. And that's where you see that flexibility from Falcons, right? I mean, an amazing edge team. The best edge team that we've got right
Damn,
here.
Aurora had no kills that match. That's tough.
Zone, they play it safe, keep on blues
I think that was the first team taken out, weren't they?
That nets them 18 points, but beaten out by our first place team, Gaming Gladiators, with 22.
Which is needed here too. Before that game, Gaming Gladiators were in 14th with 11 total points. But Hal, being the Grim Reaper in the lobby,
Imperial Hal, I don't understand. That nigga is cracked, bro. That nigga is cracked, bro.
It's important to note that
I can't believe LG only got 11th.
From the very beginning of the game, they cleaned all that up from any squads that try to push into that building at the very end. Elevate from a series ranking still.
I wasn't paying attention to LG, I'm not gonna lie.
1 total point.
Twisted Minds. Go ahead. Well, they had
He the CEO of Apex. Why they letting him play this?
Put in even more next round. We'll take a quick
Hey, nah.
down, come back with match 4.
Nah. Oh, biggest streamer in the game? Okay. I was finna say. I can't believe you don't know about how, bro. Okay. I never watched streamers play Apex. I've always played it myself. Like I never watched YouTube videos. I never watched nothing. Like until now. Like this is my first time watching a ALGS like tournament. Like until then, until now, before now, I was oblivious to the shit. I promise you. For some context, before the last, there was only 2 teams to ever have won the LAN, TSM and Dark Zero. That's tough. Like, I've been out of the loop. I'ma just put it to you like that. I've been out of the loop. I'ma just say it like that. And Falcons are a team consisting of Hal from TSM. Oh, okay. Damn, so them niggas built a super team. Who let that happen? Who let that happen? No. Who let that happen? So they just said fluff it. We finna put together the come on, man. All I gotta say is whoever let that happen, dirty as hell.
I, of course, have the #1 fans of the Falcons. It is Mama Jen and Papa Jen. They are the parents of Jen Burton, and they have been sitting here watching their son take on every
Saudi money can buy anything? I guess so.
Now, Papa Jen, what was your first reaction when Jen told you he wanted to play video games for a living?
My first reaction was to say, you can't play, keep going to school and get a proper job, you know? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and I bet you're happy you let him play video games instead of going to school to get a job.
Well, that's right. I think he's doing well for himself.
Now, this might
He still don't fuck with that.
Question, but do you think the Falcons are going to win today?
Definitely. Go Falcons, yes.
Go Falcons, indeed. And now I've got Mama Jen with me as well. Mama Jen, do you think the Falcons are going to win today?
Of course. Go Falcons.
Exactly. Now, Papa Jen, Mama Jen, it's always such a pleasure chatting to you both. Thank you so much.
So much too.
And we are hoping, obviously, the Team Falcons are going to win. We, as the casters, it was a unanimous vote to the Falcons. And so can they do it today and make it victorious? I believe they can.
Go, 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 go! Get kills! One, go, walk up. 15 flares! They're low on flares! Good can! Get going up! I'm roof! Pick! I'm picking! Fight! Chill now! I'm batting! Chill! Reset! I'm going to the left, come to the left! I'm batting!
I can't help but imagine they brought their other kid and the interviewer asked to take his spot to sit in the middle. That's fucked up. Where did he go? That man had to sit in the midsection of the seats. That's fucked up.
Gaming Gladiators with a quick GG Game 3, putting EU on top, trying to represent the region successfully out here, but with the success here, the pop-off on top of it, Genome. I always love hearing the emotion that comes through to those endgame comms.
Yeah, I really loved those comms, and I'll tell you why, Vicky. You hear something that you don't always hear there, which is a very deliberate timings on when to swing. They all do it together. You know, especially the fact that it's 3v2. They know that.
Damn, somebody unsubbed.
Teams will.
That's what we own.
Let it lapse at that point. They don't do everything by the book, and then all of a sudden, you know, Gen 1 clips you, and it can turn around. So they play it safe, and they do end up winning our match 3.
And I'm loving how competitive this lobby has already shaped up after 3 games alone. Look at this, elevate, lead, stay up on top with 36 points, with just a 1-point difference between themselves. 2nd and 3rd place, Aurora Mizuchi still tied, 35 points apiece. But it's crazy, even looking at Team Falcons, you could hear the crowd going crazy.
So is Stormpoint next? I believe so, yeah.
Sitting in 5th place, but also highlighting, looking at Falcons and Alliance, maybe those advance points, you know what? Not really giving them the leverage that you can expect when it comes to going into a finals lobby.
A little bit more of a step ladder than a full-size one, perhaps. And look, they need 60 points to be match point eligible, Vicky, and we're so far from that. I mean, we're, what, midway through the 30s at the top end with a couple of teams sitting there, but that means I think we've got a decently long series in hand. I mean, each other day we've played 10 matches here at the Esports World Cup, and look, the casters was having a chat about what they were going to predict, and I saw a lot coming in, and I think it was maybe 6, 7 around that kind of area. I put it 10, and I'm feeling a lot more confident about that prediction right now because, as we've said, it's a tight lobby, and no one has been able to run away with it. And actually, I'll give you one stat that kind of backs that up. I was having a look at the damage across the board in that last game. Easy Flash was the damage leader with 1,182. That's very low.
That is very low.
So no one is just running ramshot through these lobbies. It's really quite tight and just, you know, even across the board.
You're telling me more Apex? I always on board for more Apex, Genome. That's what we're here for in a match point format for this finals. I cannot wait to see what our teams have in store for us, as of course we are going to transition onto Stormpoint. Again, for those of you guys just tuning in, we are swapping after every game. It's not the usual 2-2-2 format that we're used to, and I'm getting word here that we are ready to go. Our players are locked in, and the dropship is ready to go through Stormpoint.
Well, I'm super keen to get our first look at this map today. Well, you know, me and you, obviously we have seen it once before already. Not a huge amount of contests that we're seeing across either of these maps so far. Teams much more willing to back their own macro, their rotates. They don't want to leave it to chance on an early 50-50.
Getting excited here, looking at a potential northern zone.
What's good, Furry? Match point at 60.
Going here. Dragons obviously landing
Elevate.
by wall, where they're going to have access to a ring and survey beacon.
36, 35. Damn, Falcon 32. Who the fuck is GHS? They got 3?
Yeah, so GHS, I mean, you know, they were the ones who sort of put their name down on Checkpoint, and LG were thinking about contesting Blacklist International over at Lightning Rod, but as you said, LG have landed over
It's
at
the fact
Checkpoint.
that Falcons, I'm hearing Falcons chants every game, though.
And they're going to do it again, and it's actually going to force GHS Professional down to the southern side, the less desirable loot path as far as Checkpoint goes. I mean, thankfully for both of them,
I'm not gonna lie, where Falcons at, that's where I always land on Stormpoint. That is my spot.
Provides multiple avenues
The mill, I love that spot, bro.
Do these zones just like, okay, Team Falcons, all right, they land here, I guess the circle's just gonna pull in that direction. Like, are you kidding me? Script writers in the Mac must be working overtime or something, but the fact that this is pulling over there closer.
That is gonna be a crazy circle. That's gonna be a crazy circle. That's gonna be a crazy ass circle.
Over there by Down Beast. And we know that Alliance landing by North Pad already going to be able to also get that information here too. With that split though, and on that Trident, you can already see Falcons making that quick rotate, and we could see Gen being.
For Azura has been on like Mill and won like 2 lands there. That's why I'm saying Mill is OP, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Not that they have far to go, but it makes sure.
Mill is a great landing spot, bro.
Fnatic.
And the reason why I brought up the Watson, by the way, is because that is the first time that we see them bringing out the Watson within this match series. We saw them on the Bangalore Fuse and Seer now going for a different game plan. They want to settle down and let the kills come to them.
They always hit an early rotate with the Trident.
We see them already on that
Oh, so they gotta, okay.
Down beast. They will be sharing this because, of course, Fnatic, why are they going to even give up this high ground, right? They're going to hold this position from the very beginning, as we are also going to see Team Falcons do the same thing on the low ground.
I mean, that is a fascinating change, though. I agree
I'm really mad that ain't no, like,
why they've swapped
Vantage not, I don't know, man.
You gotta remember,
I'm mad that my girl Vantage ain't getting no love.
Typically,
but
have backed themselves. So, you know,
she can do both too, though. Low key.
That they really just.
She got ring counters and she got the survey beacon.
They can get their
I don't know.
advantages in other ways. They want to try and leverage the aggressive abilities of other legends like Fuse or like Sia previously.
But she not. I mean, I guess she not team related though.
Themselves in those.
She not really for team play.
This is a very interesting.
I'm lying. Yes, she is.
From the best team in the world.
And, you know, they're not the only ones in the lobby to go for a change-up on Stormpoint. Icholos, like we saw right there in your feed, also have swapped over to.
I'm just saying, more of like the sniping, like, okay, I tagged him. She more like, yeah, I guess you could say she more for herself, though.
With this rotate, as we take a look at Falcons, we know that they're locked and they're playing underneath Down Beast. Let's jump into a listening with Falcons.
What's your gun, huh? Hemlock Prowler with no mag Prowler. Oh my god. I'll give you a mag. Okay.
Are they going Watson? Okay, let's go. Let's see what y'all talking about. Let's see what y'all talking about.
Yeah. Grab me.
Yeah, but more.
Alright, we've been inted in here way too many times, so yep. Make sure we don't fuck it up. Aurora's probably gonna flying with red armor or some dumb shit.
It feels like a worse version of Revs. To be honest, I can see that. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I heard that she's supposed to get a little buff though. I could be wrong.
In the middle.
Big.
That's actually this. I have no mech kits, but fine.
I have no mech either. Come on. 2 syringes.
Calling out teams moving into this zone 10 steps ahead, right? How with some interesting thoughts talking about Aurora right there. We'll be doing something a little silly while we take a look at LGD, GHS on the high ground. Prove this choke, something that we can expect from other teams when it comes to squads that want to prioritize rotating from checkpoint.
He got caught. What was he doing down there? That's great movement. That's great movement, kid.
But feeling a little worse for where they're gonna back off and use the smokes.
LGD isn't the only one worrying about GHS because they also have to worry about their backs here too. Seeing from the distance, teams trying to take some faraway shots, specifically Fnatic. Meanwhile, on the other side, Liquid showing them who the law is really as they approach FaZe. They clean up.
Wow, clean. Wow. He got him going. He got that nigga going. Fun fact. How I never knew you could pull out the grenade wheel. He always opens the inventory to swap nades on Fuse. He's different.
Great start from Mizuchi, but they don't have time to rest on their
He's
laurels.
different.
They're still 25 points away from match point eligibility, and
Timmy's going. Damn.
Are just getting beamed here.
Definitely just got their ass torched.
I mean, look.
Rough games for FaZe. I see they get their ass took out quick as hell. It's been bad for their ass.
Not a great stew to be the ingredient of there.
Not gonna be the
Elevate trying to get their ass going.
Really close that out together. I like the side by side though.
Or Elevate. I mean, I'm gonna just say Elevate.
Gladiators, and on the other
because
side
that's what it looked like to me.
Aurora trying to gatekeep from Cedo Station.
Everybody is over there on that left side. Damn, it's so many teams over there.
See what they could do here, because this circle's gonna completely shift, as you can see on your screens. Over.
What the flying? Yeah, that circle finna get crazy. That circle finna get crazy.
Yeah, so this was a fairly easy one to predict.
Mizuchi, you see Mizuchi? I ain't gonna lie. He trying to get that revive back.
As well, Falcons knew exactly where it was going, and they headed in that direction. It's going to be an easy read, and
this just looks like a regular diamond lobby with how many teams be in the same spot. Facts. Right now they do. I'm not gonna lie.
Start, getting back up into the echelons that they expect to be.
Waltzy, he definitely.
Really interesting to see how
what is he about to do?
Bleed have been playing too. They may not have won a game thus far, but they've come pretty darn close to it. Second in game number 2 with 5 KP, third with 5 KP. That's why they're sitting in first place overall. And they're taking these fights with confidence without getting overzealous too, right? They're trying to see.
Dude, this is how your lobbies look compared to mine and Alex's. Man, hell nah. Hell nah.
Out of this lobby, or are we gonna
it's Elevate. Zach wanted to play with Noct, and Noct plays under Bleed Esports, so they kind of collaborated. Okay, bet. Thank you for this knowledge, Alex, because I promise you, I'm out here looking dumb a little bit, watching this shit, just a little bit.
That's a very good effort. So potentially a reset coming out for Mizuchi now. There we go.
Are they getting a respawn off?
Both of his teammates back in. Mizuchi are back online. Very far to the east.
Alex is our local Apex informant. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Well, Elevate find their mission to go in from the south side of this zone, maybe approaching from Mill. See the Pathfinder zipline. Just gifted to them in front of them before they start wrapping around the rock. But also are going to be able to give up the 2 teams that may have potentially ended up.
It's the main thing that keeps me interested for the past 10 seasons. That makes sense though, because it's actually fun watching this shit. I'm not gonna lie.
We heard it in there listening. We know that there's a lot of open spots that other squads could try to contest them from afar.
No turbocharger on the Havoc is.
Composition that they happen to pick this game, because there are quite a few entrances into that, the belly of the beast, I guess you could call it there. And the knuckle clusters are so good. You don't have to, hold preciously onto your grenades and then throw them and then
That's
be
good,
like, okay,
Marseille.
well, now
Keep
they can
going,
just come
bro.
in whenever they want. Not only do they have the
Your
fences
girl is a
keeping
real one,
people
Winters.
out,
Tell her that.
but they've got the knuckle clusters on repeat to try and tick damage to anyone who wants to come in. Of course, they're never going to, you know, just sit there and do nothing. That's not the Falcons' play style. You can see them trying to get out. Of course, one of the reasons for that is to try and get up to purples, but the other one is just to try and make sure that, you know, they know where the teams and the threats are around them.
Definitely a different plan out there.
Oh, wow.
This trade versus JMW. Found Blacklist playing a little separated with Hockeys is able to find the finishing blow here to trade for trade. Hockeys having that red though looking so scary, especially when he's got that gold prowler in hand. The Motherload unlucky on the other side, has to reposition. Only Hockeys could give him that suppress fire.
Who just got eliminated?
On the circle here, elevate, bleed, take out Mizuchi after they were trying to get the
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be Mizuchi.
The squad that was just responded.
Yeah, I mean, they were so far away that I guess that was an easy read.
I have a girlfriend. Her name is Aaliyah.
At the point where
she is a Latina.
team
That's
comes
what's up,
in
bro.
to clean up Mizuchi. Blacklist International somehow lose that fight after. I mean, I was watching that beam
On
from
the real,
sorry,
she
from
was
FX,
actually a great conduit when we
and I was
played
like,
the
wow,
other
this is
day.
incredible. And then he goes down. I'm just like, what is JMW on to be able to be beating him in a 1v1 in that situation?
G7 Scout is nasty
It
work.
was like a bullet difference as you saw right there.
G7
too, because
Scout is
Hopkins
nasty work.
Literally just fried him when he was so low. We are getting a quick pause for right now, but I love being able to see where our pros are at within this pause because you can see Alliance were very low, but they will be able to heal within the zone before they do approach, but they will be gate kept by the likes of DMS. With the way that we get to see so many other teams that have already gotten ahead with their rotate towards Down Beast, I want to talk about the squads that aren't in that next circle, Genome. Team Liquid on the outskirts of Mill, over by those northern buildings where we know that there's
She's
a respawn
muscular.
beacon, GHS, Gaming Gladiators, Space Station, and Aurora, who were not giving up gatekeeping from Cedo for a very long time, are going to be rotating past being through the hill where they will inevitably be met by GHS and Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah, interesting to see where everyone's ended up. GHS probably the worst off out of those teams just purely due to the fact that they got ousted from checkpoint, or at least, you know, had half their lunch stolen. So they've got to deal with GG and I mean, Team Liquid, they came up from Barometer to take those buildings at the back of Mill and be interested to take a peek into their mind and work out whether that was a play for gatekeeping or, you know, if they were like, well, we're definitely not getting a spot in Down Beast. Maybe on the off chance it switches back to the back of Mill, we try and play here and then we've got God Spot. Doesn't pan out, but, you know, for the moment, there's still a couple of teams ahead of them that they can get KP on.
And Theorycraft and comms like that, right? You mentioned, you know, if you already know that you probably don't have a spot by Down Beast, we have to talk about why teams would opt to play by the edge in a case like that. When a circle pulls towards Down Beast, there's a lot of open areas. If it does
I need to
pull
get
on
right.
the outskirts of Down Beast, and in that rotate, you're basically just easy to fry, right? I'm thinking about the spacing between Mill.
Someone
into
PC
Down
crashed?
Beast, that would be like a choke that exits into checkpoints.
That's
And
tough.
it's very difficult unless you play by the underneath part of the bridge north of Mill, and then there's
Somebody shit got cooked.
basically out in the open unless you play by the natural
I'm actually mad about that rumble though. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually wrapped around and are now still playing on that southwestern
Like, I'm
side.
actually mad about that rumble. That rumble, whatever that stuff is, bro. I don't like it.
Dance party time. We'll wait for the pause to go out. At least the crowd's having some fun there, getting the cheers in, trying to send their energy to the teams they're supporting on the stage.
It's been so great.
That's why they do the pauses earlier.
The energy
I don't know.
from
Zainu?
Thank you guys
Zenu?
so much for coming
From
out. It's
SSG
been great to
or
also
Space
hear
Station
the
was trying to
support. You hear the
kill and it
chants.
straight up didn't
I
work.
heard CEO at one point. Team Falcon chants, of course, have been ringing out through the crowd all week long. But they're in 5th place at the moment, 33 points. Yes, we're still at the very beginning of our match point
Damn.
finals.
What bro?
We
Where
have to
bro
talk
snapping
what's
about?
at stake here, Genome. $2 million prize pool spread across the board for our teams that have participated in the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, look, life-changing money.
Everybody get 2 mil? Split?
600K, I think it was for first.
600K for
Goes
first?
down by, I think it's like
Bro, let me play this.
5K to
Let me play this.
375,000
Let me get in
for
here.
second.
Let me get in here right now.
I mean, yeah, you're getting
For
into the
600K,
all the
I'm
way
dropping
down to the top
5K damage.
5, Vicky.
I don't care. I don't care. For 600K, I'm dropping 5K damage.
Aside from the fact that we highlighted the
Nigga,
MVP,
I don't.
we'd also be able to
I don't
get
care.
that
I don't.
50K.
I don't care who in the
See the
tournament.
mascots here from our squads.
Listen.
See,
Give me your gun and get out the way.
the Nessie.
Give me your gun and get out the way for 600K, man.
But while we do have a small technical delay, guys, thank you so much for your patience. While we wait, let's take a look at some fun. Oh, I'm getting word, actually. I'm getting word here that actually we are ready to go back in. Guys, I don't want to keep you waiting, of course. We want to see some more Apex out here. We already saw where the zone was pulling. I'm getting word that we are ready to go, guys. Technical issues solved just as quick as we had just started. The crowd is ready to go. Dino, let's dive into the action.
Keen to get back in. As you can see there, headsets off for Mizuchi, who won't be joining us for the rest of this game. Walty was the kill leader coming into game 4 here with 8, but
Damn!
it's hard to add to his tally from this point.
Damn! Hey, GG is on one. GG is on one. What the fuck?
Remember when I said that
Never mind,
very
I lied.
difficult unless you play by this bridge? Well, guess what? Gaming Gladiators won the advantage at first.
I lied.
Looking to get taken out. Are you kidding me? Aurora showing why the lifeline is so strong for this squad. Can they get the full reset? GHS,
I lied.
they heard the lifeline res and say they cannot even approach successfully. They cannot third party.
Fourth 100K, third 135, second 200, first 375.
Split as well.
Oh, okay.
I think probably the crypto player all the way back in
Oh,
the
it's 600. Okay.
flying the drone
I'm
around.
out here getting too
Rather
happy.
than fighting with his team, come on. It's always that problem with the crypto players, isn't it? I mean, look, I'm sure it was a, a reasonable thing for him to be scouting around and trying to work out where GHS can find a little hole in the next zone to move in. Is it past Team Liquid or is it past Aurora? Alliance, however, they're all the way on the north side here, and they've got DMS penned in this bunker.
And that's with them successfully being able to get the reset, and they successfully get the first knock onto Taskmaster.
That was kind of. I don't like that.
Alliance effect was forced to have to pop the shield back.
Okay, they got it off.
Only one left from DMS. Alliance.
That was a good sacrifice.
But on the other side, let's jump into a listening with Elevate as they fly into the next zone.
Go bridge, go bridge, go bridge. I'm adding in the inside of the bridge. Yep. We need to watch checkpoint.
Wolfie says thanks for the compliment. She's really trying to be a great conduit.
We're close to red, guys. We have a lot of KP. Yeah, I'll get ready.
Wolfie go put her on CSM.
There's boxes here too, bro. Boxes here. Bro, it's a fucking script.
Make sure there's nobody checkpoint, bro. That's how we die.
Yeah, you're getting me juice right now.
Watson team blue armor. Watson team blue armor.
They need a new third.
Watson team blue armor?
Yes, blue.
Where? Bro, on the left?
Here, behind the rocks. I hit the Watson.
Checkpoint route? Nothing there? No, lifeline team
I
was
see
bridge,
Bang
to the
Watson.
left.
I see Bang Watson.
Bro, we just won at that. It's blue.
Yeah.
You want to right now? I'm about to get to here. Checkpoint. Going.
I think I should fuse all something early.
I do love their comms though. They comms is.
Yeah, they have no clue. We just peek
I ain't gonna lie. Top tier.
Just you two right now.
Walk up to tree, Lou. On my left. Close. Bang on Sierra. I'm gonna work to there after the goal.
They bang ulted us.
I did too. Where are we safe?
Back on me.
They're flashing. Help!
I fuse ult to you.
I can't right now, Lou. I can't right now.
I'm batting. We can 2v2 this. Break the drone.
I will.
I got it.
Save on me. Temporarily.
I think we have a crossfire, yeah. I'm getting bowed.
I might go back to bridge and try to play my life dog and let you play the game. Yeah, usually you get small point.
That's fucked up. This team cannot be in first place.
Come back to me. They don't have wall hacks. I was just cracked one. You're gonna be good to cross on 3, 2, 1, run now. Cross. Full sprint. I'm not smoking until you get shot. There's one guy right behind you. It's a Watson. It's gonna be the worst player on that fucking team.
Smoke now.
You're back. Bro, fuck, man. Give me that wrench.
Here, I had some Eddie. That's all I have. Crossing white truck.
GHS, they got one off their squad.
No. 0-0.
I would need a sensor bar if I was in comp. I ain't gonna lie, I would too.
Mazer is locked in, but they lost out on one, and LG lose out on their lives. Effect with the clutch, keeping the dream alive for Alliance. Look at Effect, the way he fixes his posture.
That's
really
tough.
quick. And so that way now they can get the shield swaps here and they can get the reset.
Yeah, space by space, Alliance move their pieces forward, and with each one they have taken.
Whoever get that, whoever got the top of that height on that monster, bro, is gonna be good.
Right in front of them. There's also a ring console next to them. And then with the Pathfinder,
Whoever got top is gonna be decent unless they get pushed.
Has the option to go out and get
or pinch.
some info about exactly where we're headed next. Falcons in the meantime, of course, someone was
Good kill.
always going to push in here. It's
Of course it's Falcon. Of course it's Falcon.
Crowd going crazy. Falcons knew that they have to cover all the angles here in Down Beast, and there's 3 different openings that they really have to look out for, which works perfectly with the Watson comp that they're running.
This is a free game for Fnatic. They landed Down Beast.
With only Zach Mazer alive. This squad, by the way, has been doing fantastic. Maybe stopping their end here with 10 squads left before Zach has to inch forward. Can he find his spot, though, with Space Station being right in front of him?
Wow, he's really just trying to min-max their health there and the amount of time
That bow check was smooth as hell when he hit that shot.
Easy cleanup for SSG. Off the back of the air, losing that fight to GHS Professional, which they sounded so confident when they went for it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
all of a sudden, EMP, bang ult, and they can't do anything about it, Luke, completely.
That was a decent ass ult though that they pulled on him though.
Yeah,
That was nasty as hell. The drone and then the bang, that shit was disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. That was nasty.
From actually how earlier on, and Zero calling out 9. It was Aurora who forces their way in. The crack. Falcons are looking crazy in defending this position. They
My
lost out on
God.
Only 1 member left.
Oh my
Aurora.
No, bro, that shit is cheating. These niggas are cheating. No, bro. Somebody disband their ass. Somebody disband their ass, bro. This shit is, bro. I just watched him take out 2 teams holding down that fucking spot, bro. I'm not even trying to glaze. I'm really not. But it's like, bro.
Who gets the MVP, Vicky? Alliance, they've moved up top now. One by one, they have been crushing through.
They look like they getting busting up top. They trying to fight for that top positioning.
Falcons have got that locked down.
Good God.
Reds, they've been doing so much damage and just really holding down the fort.
Fnatic lost their spot. Well, Apex watch party is kind of crazy.
Yeah, Alliance get taken out by, look at 2 different teams.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Space Station Guild,
These niggas inspire my entire soul.
from that north side, while Falcons
Bars.
completely hold off the teams that are trying to push through the
Inspire
door,
my entire
one after
soul.
the
Come
other
on
as
now,
they look.
like.
No Dragons is on the outskirts.
I'm finna be playing ranked. Like, bro, these niggas are idiots. They just be calling people idiots.
And Fnatic, who have not been able to take those shots, have denied themselves since this is their POI. Extra loot while holding
This
that high
this
ground
is
and
worse
still on
than
Vivos.
FNCS Fortnite watch party.
Wacky zone alert. It's going to be
FNCS is dog water.
what looks to be inside the beast, which means that you can have teams on top, you can have teams on below as well. Both are very viable positions to play.
And Liquid have now forced their way up on this high ground here. They are playing King of the Hill. I also want to pinpoint to look out for GHS, who are the only crypto in this lobby. That EMP could do so much. But first, with MT being the last one alive, has to play around these knockdowns.
Damn.
Too much for him to do, and Team Liquid take the fight.
They took top ring. They
Can
took
get
top.
Diesel up? GHS Professional.
Hey, heal up, bro. Heal up.
Find a timing here, but they don't get it, and the gold knockdown puts TL in a fantastic spot. Now, you got to remember, the team on top, they'll be able to look down, they'll be able to send 1 or 2 members down to drop down on a team that wins.
I'm not gonna lie. If you still play Fortnite competitively,
That was Fnatic who
you
had
need
gotten
help.
evicted originally when they were the first team up on the
I can't play like Fortnite. Is to me should not be taken serious at all. I'm sorry, Alex. Now, I'm sorry.
This is the risk for Falcons because this is the counterplay to the Watson, the potential EMP. That
I'm
can
not
delete
trying to
those
say
fences.
that. I'm just saying, bro. I can't see Fortnite being played like competitive now. I can't take that shit serious. No, Alex, I'm not. Listen. Back then, I can see why it was played competitively. Now, I don't know.
Falcons, your home team, the EMP coming in. There it goes, roaring out. Not going to be able to get too aggressive, though. The bombardment of nades now right afterwards.
Perfect timing by the Falcons there. You see
They still got the shield
use
off.
so much utility. They were waiting for that EMP. They knew it was coming, but they did have Jen Burton go down in the meantime.
From the ring, on top of it, actually, this is crazy.
Way to keep him out.
Zero's
Way to
on this
keep
fight
him
right now. He's
out.
popping the med kit, but how with the fuse tack is going to be able to build up that space with the knuckle cluster.
That's what I'm saying. Good fucking bro.
Dragons on the outside. They've got some cover to a
Hey,
lip of
okay.
the, you know, that roof that they can hide underneath. That might help them. The Falcons, you can see,
I don't disagree with you. It's a fun game, but like when someone could qualify for World Cup without using any guns, just using a car is actually insane. They really should just, I feel like if you're going to put it competitive, they should go back to the OG seasons. That's just me though.
It's just finally get eliminated, and remember, the Kings of the Hill, Team Liquid, representing Viva Mexico. The Falcons are in home territory. They're mowing down the lobby.
Ain't no way!
Only Zero. He can't clutch. It is Team Liquid.
That's tough.
El Presidente to win the game.
That was well deserved though. I told you whoever had that height was gonna get that dub. I told you whoever had that. I told you whoever had that down beat the top of down beast. I knew it.
Teams were playing for that position. We saw Alliance come up there and get removed. GS, I think, had the chance to probably.
I already knew it.
But they don't move in on top of Team Liquid when they.
Top of down beast is gonna win that shit instantly.
Other teams fighting that they could have jumped in there. That means they go out in, it was either third or fourth there. I think it could have been a bigger game for them, but look, when someone opens the door for you, you've got to walk through it, and Team Liquid walk away with a first from the high ground.
And that was them rotating from the south side of the zone, right? That was a quick rotate from Team Liquid all the way from what, like Barometer? They had wrapped around.
Yeah, remember, they were the ones sitting all the way at the back of Mill.
Yep.
So to move from there and impose themselves upon the other teams that have been sitting on the top of Down Beast for a while is impressive. We're going to have more impressive plays soon. We'll go to a break, and then it'll be match 5.
My goodness, bro. Shit, look like he 40 and hungover. I can't lie, the production in this arena is so much better than the ALGS ones. Nobody using Wraith either. I mean, but then again, I mean, the only reason why she would be valuable is her portal. To be fair, I don't know what her upgrades are, so I can't speak on that too much, but oh, well, she can sense when people are shooting at her or the team. Wraith is not very good. Designful of DSG used her a lot, but they just failed to qualify for finals. I don't know. They watching this really. What's good? What's good, Dame? But nah, I'm really like, I really want to start using keyboard though. I like their movement. Using mouse and keyboard is just like, bro. Never really played games with it other than Minecraft. I just want to learn to be a dual threat, bro. Like, I wanna be a dual threat on Apex for some reason. Like, yeah, I played Fortnite on mouse and keyboard. Didn't really too much like it, but I'm finna have to upgrade my MacBook before I can start my stream. The capture card ain't being recognized. Did you download the driver for the capture card? I think you gotta. I think it's a, if it's not recognizing it, you gotta you might have to download. If it's probably a driver you gotta download. Oh, you downloaded everything? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I had to update all my drivers. I think I gotta update some of my drivers too, low key.
Celebrations from Team Liquid Alienware. After 4, they join Mizuchi.
You played
Aurora,
COD on mouse and keyboard and did decent.
As the 4 teams who have won
That's what
so far.
I be trying. Look,
of Apex Legends at EWC.
Hey,
welcome back. I'm Rain Day.
I'm finna get into using mouse and keyboard because I be, you feel me?
So he's not a new face. If you've watched or probably played Apex Legends,
Took like 3 hours of time. I wanted to work on my vids, but had no audio. That sucks.
Yesterday didn't go your way, but it does allow us to spend some time talking with you during halftime here and catch up on these games.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as last lane, I would love to be on stage right now, but you know, I'm just happy to be part of the broadcast any way I can.
Of course, man. Well, we appreciate it. You know, Riyadh, we've got talent in the building. We think we should use it. Speaking of
COD gameplay looks feels so much better on mouse and keyboard. That's what I be feeling like about Apex, bro.
4 teams who have won these last 4 games. We haven't had a repeat winner yet, but if we take a look at our standings for this match, you can see Team Liquid has added yet another 21 points to their score. 17 for Falcons, who are yet awaiting their game win, but doing quite well to stay involved, stay aggressive in these in-games, and it looks like things are getting better.
Falcon definitely, I don't know.
Pick up 8 more points. That's great.
Can I see the total results? Can I see the total points? I just want to see who lasts real quick.
Picking up a nice 12 points there, which remember they averaged 13 points on Storm Point, as Privacy noted.
I was just say his stats still ring true as far into this, but I gotta bring up, of course, even though they're low on the tail end of that board, Elevate, who has been such a presence in today's matches as well. Of course, Mizuchi do fall a little bit earlier.
Look at the Falcons' damage.
Definitely something we'll have to touch on.
They have 1,000 damage over the #1 spot, bro.
Impact of 2 teams like this, Liquid, Falcons, and Dragons being in the mix of that, it just goes to show.
They have over the first team. They got 1,000 more damage over Team Liquid.
Absolutely.
But
we talk about the way that South American teams have to get here. It's brutal. Everything that we saw yesterday where only 2 spots are on the line, that's what South America's qualifiers are.
8 points is crazy. Falcons 11 off match point.
Are the ones that go through the bloodbath and come out on
Hey,
it's an amazing
have they? I thought no. Oh shit, they took the lead from Elevate.
Damn. We heard it in our studio in the STC arena. Falcons fans up.
SSG at 19.
Their team is in first place. But unlike yesterday or the day before if you've been here all 3 days.
So really, Falcon finna get it this game type shit.
60 points, then you got to win the match. This is match.
They finna, if you feel me, they get the match point, they got to win another game type shit, right? Smoking that phony pack. You really hate that, man.
This is where I want to get you involved as well. It was Mizuchi with a win at the start. Talk to me about this team. It's Timmy, question mark, leaving DSG, but it seems like that question has been answered. This team has a ton of firepower.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a team that I'm personally very biased toward, just because, you know, having coached Guild in the past.
Yep.
And just been really close with Waltzy as well. This team has been, I expected this team to do really well just because I feel like Timmy is an extremely, I mean, you can see it through his content. He's an extremely motivated individual with whatever he's doing and very talented. So it's a team I expect to do well.
So even if they win this game and surpass 60, they still need to win one more.
What I expected. I know Timmy and Guild were actually a little bit sick. I don't know if you guys talked about that or knew.
No, we did.
Yeah, they were sick actually for their group stages. So like they didn't feel good going into these matches. But I mean, they still, I think, got 4th in their group stage, and they're doing really well. I mean, you love to see it. It's one of my favorites of the tournament so far.
And honestly, one of the elements of
Bro,
having
look,
days of
listen,
training is
listen.
that if you do get
Just
sick,
look at
you have
their
a little bit of time
aim,
off.
bro.
It's not typical Jayhawk.
Just
these
look
types
at
of
their
formats to
aim,
play.
bro.
So
Like,
does
it's
benefit
no.
them, obviously, for that little bit of rest, reset, physically, mentally.
These really the niggas I be playing on PC.
Splash off a team that we
Like,
didn't talk about.
I
don't know if it was
promise you.
purposefully or not in Aurora, who had some changes. They left out Hardeki coming.
He's
into
not
this.
missing.
They've got Kazakh, but they found a way to get a win. They're sitting pretty near the top.
Absolutely, and it was a little bit of a controversial change. Hardeki, one of the most beloved players in all of Apex Legends, and so
Bro,
their best performance they've ever had on LAN, this split doesn't go their way. They end up dropping him. People are wondering what's happening, but Kazakh looks like he's ready for the challenge. He was fantastic in this game. We saw Aurora in a cascade zone, able to come up from the
Golly!
side, clear out their entire side, including Mizuchi, who did take game 1, and able to close it out in style with some big KP, and once again showing that their play style and the lifeline can work on LAN.
Odd, quick thought on Aurora. Do you think they're in a position to win this all?
I mean, the one really, really big thing they have going against them is that they are playing a comp that's very obvious, right?
Lifeline.
Once you get to match point, you want to be a little incognito. You want to play big because teams can sense the teams that are afraid or trying to stay a little bit silent, so they'll naturally be like, hey, that's so and so on match point. So they have if they choose to stay on the lifeline, they have a little bit going against them there with that comp because they stick out like a sore thumb. But I mean, I think they're playing really well. They definitely have a good chance.
This is a great chance to ask you this question. I've found that pros know really well. It's almost like a sixth sense what team is what.
Yeah.
You know, you might think, oh, it's a certain skin, but sometimes those factors aren't there. How can you tell so certainly
Movement.
what team is what from your
Movement,
perspective as a coach,
guns.
knowing what your players can see?
A lot of it is based on knowing rotations, what POIs people are coming from, where they like to go, the spots. Because all these teams, they have set plays. You know, they have places they like to play from, the ways they play it. You know, with one team occupying, you know, Grandma's house is going to be play it differently than another team doing it. So a lot of it's also play style. For example, Sweet is like one of the most identifiable players in the game sometimes because he's just doing all that rat stuff and really being a nuisance to all the teams. So a lot of like individual play style is just you know, we've scrimmed against everyone for like 4 years now, so we all know each other's play styles. It's pretty easy to identify sometimes.
It's amazing. You feel like you're maybe missing out on something, Ben. They go, oh, that's Sweet. That's something. It's like, how would they know that? I mean, I know, but obviously there's so much going on behind the scenes. Another team I want to switch to in EMEA is obviously Gaming Gladiators. Lufka, you had mentioned he had an opportunity with Ascend, one fight away from being a LAN champion. Now, clearly Gaming Gladiators not only doing well in the overall esports World Cup, but in this lobby performing and at a level where I would say they look like a contender to lift the trophy.
Yeah, the height of EMEA currently in today's matches, and I got to give some real kudos to them, especially coming out of what was that third match there. We talk about long distant rotations. They're on one of those siphon starts, something that can be difficult, especially when we talk about EA and Falcons getting handed that northern zone where they were absolutely slaughtering anybody who was challenging them going into that POI. The great thing about Gaming Gladiators is not only did they have to contest and fight their way in for center Skyhook, but also the transitions they made when we talk about market and then calling those shots efficiently to take advantage of the chaos between Falcons and EA shows me where their mind is at going into these games. They are not afraid to take it up against just about anyone else currently in this
You
lobby.
really can't get caught lacking with these dudes, though. You can't get caught separated.
The reason they lost that fight. TSM at that moment, with Hal coming down from the heavens, was the aggressor, and that ended up paying the real dividends. Team Liquid here in the best position on Down Beast. I've seen people win this with Blues dropping down from this height after this fight occurs.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
to this as well.
when that circle get there,
Falcons analysts, that there are these dot spots, there are these analytical spots of where you want to be playing. Team Liquid, were they just in the right spots for that game, or do you feel like they've just got momentum here heading into Game 5?
I mean, a lot of it's momentum. I wasn't able to obviously catch a little bit of their mid game, but I know they weren't the team on there the whole time. But a lot of it's just momentum. I imagine that they want a team fight up there, and then when you get to the point like later in the game, fighting for that down beast, the top of it is really hard to do early on because there's a lot of room around the map. People could shoot at you from all sorts of angles, long range. But as that zone closes, all of the height gets just exponentially stronger. The more, because you have less angles that are going to be shooting at you. So they, I believe, won a fight up top and then just once they sit up top, I mean, they just have to sit there and let the rest of the game play out below them.
Certainly what Team Liquid had in mind, and it worked out quite well. We talk a little bit about Storm Point here, and I kind of want to shift that. I think we're going to bring it up on the back wall and take a look. I mean, Hotzig, we've got you here. Your thoughts on where these teams are dropping? Anything stand out to you about the dynamics of this map?
I mean, honestly, not too. It looks all pretty much run-of-the-mill, to be honest, from what I'm seeing. All these teams that I know, all these teams. I mean, you have a lot of teams landing in their comfort spots. You got Liquid and Barrow, which is a big one. Alliance up at Northpad. DSG not in this lobby, sadly, so Alliance gets that for free. Devastated Coast is one. Obviously, we see Bleed doing really well. Devastated Coast is actually, in my opinion, a bit of a sleeper POI. It's not one of the best, but it actually has a pretty high point average from a lot of, at least in North America. It's one of the, when we do our POI drafts, it's one of the lesser taken spots, but it actually has a higher point average than most of the other POIs you'd think of here. So, seems pretty, like I said, pretty run of the mill. You got Aurora with C-Note as well. I mean, it's all pretty much most teams getting their comfort POIs, which is good for them. Okay, so let's go into this scenario where we're on match point. We see a team like, AKA, Falcons, get into a position where they're on 60. If they're here, what happens to these rotations? We saw it yesterday in our last chance where it felt like SSG had this wide open, easy path to victory, but it was because Na'Vi and team skirted around the other side looking for kills. In your mind, what's the implication of a team on Storm Point?
When they get match point, they be trying to.
And the chaos that ensues as a result of that for teams either trying to stop them or the factors that follow that type of trajectory.
Right. Well, if you look at generally if you're a team on match point, you land, you see where the zone is going. This generally happens for every single map, but obviously it changes a little bit for match point. You look at the zone, you take an educated guess if you have console where it's going to go, where it's going to actually end. And then you instantly start thinking, where do we want to play? That's going to guarantee that we don't get pushed, or that's going to make us stay a little bit more incognito. That'll guarantee us to have playability within zones 4 and 5, right? Because that's the biggest thing. A lot of teams in this current meta will play for zone 3, where they just want a spot that's pretty safe that they can control in zone 3, kind of like shoot around them, keep their area under surveillance, give themselves a lot of opportunities to move. But when you're on match point, if you have a prio zone, one that's like really close to your POI, one that you can get a really good spot to, then generally the best thing you can do is go to the most, the God spot, the spot that is most defensible, where even if teams know that you're up there.
You talking about this dude right here, Energy? That's a part of Energy.
On purpose to keep the tournament going. And a lot of teams sometimes aren't likely to do that. They're too afraid to because they don't know if other teams will kind of match the energy. So you want to pick those spots. Like, for example, theoretically, if Falcons was on match point just now,
he's the energy coach.
Great. It's a very complacent spot.
That nigga is balding.
It's very difficult to be in there, especially playing the Watson. It's almost like a perfect scenario, right?
Yeah.
Very, very difficult to win over if there's already a team in there.
Our last land, Reject Winity in LA, they had a Watson to finish off match point. It is a solid character for defending a point, like you just mentioned. That is technically the God spot. Hotzig, thank you so much. We're glad to have you on stage, my friend. Even if it wasn't that stage, we know you will be back and busy as ever, of course, in Apex Legends, as you always are. That's it. After 4, we've got 4 different winners and no teams on match point. But this game, Game 5, could change that. Let's head back to STC Arena and get the action going.
Does a man in a green suit have a wife?
It could indeed change.
I don't know. I don't even know what his name is.
Completely right, Rain Day. We are looking for our teams to hit match point. That mark is 60 points overall in their tally, and we are
I think Falcon definitely gonna head this game.
We are getting very close, but it is not guaranteed.
Rain Day?
Situations like
probably. That's what we're talking about.
You think they're gonna get there, and then suddenly someone at the bottom finds a victory.
Falcon definitely gonna hit this game, though. They're gonna hit match point this game.
A little bit later on, but it's Team Falcons who are the closest right now, 11 points away from getting to that threshold. Can they find that consistency as we move back over to Storm Point? We heard the analysts talking about the drop spots and the potential rotations that could happen, but of course that's all going to be dependent on where this zone goes.
Dan staying on Storm Point, we're going to World's Edge. It's all good though. A lot of teams at the moment are fighting out for that point, for that 1 or 2 points they need just to get over the cusp to get onto match point. This could be the one, not just for Falcons though. There's a couple of other teams who can get there as well.
And the arena, of course, the hometown for Falcons here. Everyone willing them on to try and get to that match point threshold. 11 points are required.
I think Falcons gonna get it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I'm fat as hell eating these Rice Krispie treats.
Now being here at Skyhook West, there is a real opportunity for them to find points, but the zone is a far, far distance from where they drop.
It's a good point. I mean, Falcons been blessed with the last two zones. You have to say a Sky West zone, finishing in and around Market, and then they had the one on Storm Point, of course, that pulled towards Down Beast, where they had some fantastic priority, but I want to talk about the team that has great priority.
Wait, what? Okay, they landed. They always land there though.
At the south side of our match, I am talking about the team who, in the current standings, is in second place. And say their name and they appear. It's Team Liquid who I want to talk about, Dan. They are just behind Falcons in the overalls. They need 16 points to jump onto match point, and they're going to have fantastic pro to this zone.
And we'll look at Liquid and Falcons because there are two teams who are at the top at the moment, and I would say that Liquid would be very comfortable at trying to find a win on Storm Point because they're at Barometer, it's their tried and tested POI, so if they can get onto match point here on World's Edge, they would have a real opportunity in match 6, but that is still a tall task. 16 points is not the easiest total to try and get. You're looking at a top 3 finish there alongside some kills. The survey beacon though is going to give them some information as to where everyone else is going to be moving, and we'll have to see how they play.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if they have a ring console. Our feed at the moment is a little bit covered up onto launch site where they find themselves dropping, so it could be one of those games where we're talking about, hey, Liquid didn't have a ring console, so they don't know exactly where it's going. But just as we see that, you can see there actually is a ring console over at the dome that would have been hit. So Liquid have the info, but let's see what DRG do as they make their rotate.
Yeah, DRG are going to be approaching the south side. There is going to be actually about 5-6 teams all moving south very quickly, and Guild being one of them as they continue to make their move through World's Edge here. And a lot of teams, I think, can get into good positions. I think one good thing about this zone is there's a lot of space to play. There's a lot of buildings that can be shared as well. So if you are going to be one of these buildings, you want to make it as less shareable as possible. And Watson can really help with that. Get some fences down and take as much space as you can.
So Guild at the moment with the Watson fences down. They're going to be playing the northern side of launch site. Trying to hold in the teams that are going to be coming from essentially the rest of World's Edge here. A lot of them are going to be, well, the majority, hey, all of them pretty much are going to be coming from the northern side as we do head down to that extreme south extremity as DMS now make their way towards Lava Siphon, where
you want a Liquid
W
W?
Located at the moment. You can see that on the third-person view we have going down at the moment. They'll be able to land in and around those blue bins, and Taskmaster, maybe he just missed the jump a little bit. Watch him jump up that zip line. Maybe I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt there. He's just checking low ground. He was checking low ground. That's what I'd say to you if I didn't hit the zip line.
I was going to say, is that your excuse that you would be going for? But
it's clear.
Just as we look around the rest of the map at the moment, it's Mizuchi who are on this eastern side. They're surrounded by both Blacklist and LGD Gaming. And remember, Mizuchi do drop down here towards the southeast side of the map, so they know there's a couple of stragglers around, because LGD, they've already lost one, and they're trying to get that banner, and they do get it. That's one of the benefits of having the crypto.
So they're going to be able to much easier
that is true.
access to getting back into the game, as you can see going in towards stacks now is going to be Mizuchi. Just the white armor though on Timmy, if I wasn't mistaken there, if my eyes didn't deceive me. Fnatic though, they're trying to move through that vault tunnel, but one of the toughest rotates I would say for making mistakes. Essentially, Fnatic walking up that hill, there's a few rocks that you can get ratted on behind, and if you don't make the initial damage and you don't get an initial knock to clear the space, it can be one of the most treacherous paths to try and travel. Mizuchi though, I mentioned how white armors could be something that Timmy has. Well, Guild is not making him feel alone right now. He's also got white armor, so Mizuchi moving early, haven't been able to hit any Evo harvesters or really have anything to interact with to get those Evo up. They're going to have to do this old school, Dan. They're going to have to do the old school way. Bullets and damage.
Yeah, I think sometimes when you don't have that pathing available to you and the zone starts coming towards you and you don't necessarily have the priority,
that should be the worst.
You kind of have to take a fight, or at least do as much damage as possible.
That should be the worst.
Just so you can try and join them on blue. But I imagine they won't push until they get to blue, as they are closing in. Speaking of closing in, Elevate have been...
When your ass got white shield and everybody got, or blue shield and everybody got red, purple.
Siphon, and that's actually been a very comfortable rotation for them because they're one of the last teams to go through the northern side. I think only Space Station, Aurora, and Falcons are going to be behind Elevate Bleed. And we speak about teams closing in on match point. Elevate Bleed still close as well. 17 points required for them. That is very achievable, all but difficult.
second and a third already for them outside of the 14th and the 10th that they got in the 2 games, which kind of sandwiched those 2 in the middle. Fnatic, though, under a little bit of pressure. You can see some shots coming down from height, and that's going to turn into a knock and a finish as well. GHS trying to put the pressure onto them here, and Fnatic just kind of caught in a really, really difficult situation here. They initially wanted to rotate through the vault tunnel, saw that that was taken, and now having to play on this side of the tunnel and inside of the building, try to plan another escape essentially towards where that zone is going to be going, but GHS were there with all of those angles covered. Now you're going to see the EMP go down as well, which means any fences that might be inside of that building are going to be destroyed, and here comes the push.
Well, can Fnatic hold as a 2 here? Yuka was just out of the way and did leave himself a little bit vulnerable. Now Fnatic do have the option of at least having the shields down, but GHS just looked far too strong here and should be able to close things out, and they will. Fnatic are our first team to fall in this lobby, but is there anyone else to maybe capitalize on the damage done by Fnatic? We'll go back to that later, because Stacks has been stacked.
WAYCH trying to get some shots down with that. Havoc will be able to back up here as the high ground of the triple stack building is going to be held by Mizuchi. Now Mizuchi 36 points, a little bit further away. Would have to be an extremely big game for them to get back into the contention of match point in this game. As Elevate now move into the remaining members inside of this building. It's going to be a 3-stack insider here, so they've got to be a little bit careful. But Lou has been a standout player, I think, in North America. Ever since the switch to the controller, it's been constant progression and constant damage coming out of him as he's had to relearn that input. And now Zach Mazer looking to destroy the gen, and that is going to make Grenades a real opportunity for damage here.
This is a great CFQ as well to get that info as well. How much damage do you need? But Elevate have also taken a lot. Does not matter. Gaming Gladiators will be eliminated. Remember, it was originally GHS that were there.
They took
GG
Liquid
cleaned
spot.
them up, but now Elevate come in and clean up the pieces as well. But it doesn't look like it's done just yet. Now SSG are having a sniff. It is a hot commodity over here. Everyone is moving through the same area of the map here.
And I'll tell you for why. We were thinking, hey, maybe this is going down a launch site. Well, it's actually pulling back up to the north and towards where Elevate Bleed find themselves. Now, we do see some end games down on that low ground, but essentially on a map overhead, we can see a little bit of Siphon still involved. We can see a little bit just to the platform outside of launch site, just to the north of the main part of the POI. As LG, speaking of Siphon, try and get some shots down, but there's a little bit of trapeze work going down in and around that zip line, making it a little bit difficult to get that knock.
Most of the Edge teams have been able to find their way to the edge of this circle as well. So for those teams who have moved very early, you're going to start to be greeted by arguably teams with better armor, looking to try and take some of the positions off of you, and assuming your armor is not going to be as good as theirs. Actually, the only team that isn't within the zone or close to it is Aurora. It's a very late move for them. Falcon have been far quicker at moving down towards the south side here, and you can already see they have a red armor to work with as well, as it is going to be Blackness International eliminated here in 17th position. And Mizuchi, they put those kills on the board, and they get that armor that they kind of needed, really. The Evo upgrades they were desperately looking for.
Now they can just do a little bit more, command a little bit more space, and Mizuchi are the last team actually inside of Stacks.
Dang, this vid's coming along nice. It's a little scrappy though with how the quality drops in and out because of the different resolution
What's happening away from it is going to be
of the Apex videos and quality of the animations.
From EXL, which means this will be a 3v2. Now,
Hey,
completely isolated over at Dome.
I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it.
Influence this fight whatsoever. Azazel, excuse me, as I put my teeth back in, will be able to hit the Harvester just to get a little bit more evo for his teammates. But unfortunately, it's looking like a rotate in towards Stacks and a case of survival now for X-Cholos Laser as Team Liquid will rack up those points and think about their next move.
The plus a subscriber. I think the diamond is
closing in at the same time. This seems to be a pattern here on World's Edge. Falcons and Aurora both arriving at a similar time and having to take a fight at some point, but it's
latest follower. So like I think that's for Twitch.
Well, Falcons point by point are getting
I'm pretty sure
closer.
that's Twitch.
One secured, 50 points. Means Falcons are now 10 away and looking to turn double digits into single digits by picking up a couple of these kills on the cross. DMS eliminated in the meantime. That was the team that was down on that low ground.
I know use Twitch. That's why I'm kind of mad that it, I don't know, I'm kind of mad it was like Twitch instead of like, it could have been, you know, could have been something else like member or like top, like super chat. I don't know. I gotta change it though.
of launch site just outside of that.
I need to be seen.
Is overlooked by Lava Siphon. One of the more common finishes, I would say, that we see on World's Edge when we see this zone. Falcons still looking for points, though, looking for the kills inside and around Lava Siphon. Imperial Hal, who's had a great tournament and a great finals so far today, consistently up in that kill feed, as we would expect one of the best players in the world to be, has certainly been providing the firepower for Falcons to try and move their way towards match point. In the kill feed, though, you can see that Zach Mazer for Elevate Bleed has found himself a Kraber, and they found themselves a kill off the back of it.
See Elevate Bleed now looking to try and push up on this damage. But at the same time, they're thinking, well, actually, where we currently hold is a pretty good building. They don't have the zone information just yet. They don't know that they need to move. As Aurora have been able to bypass like 6 teams here to now challenge Elevate Bleed for this position.
And you can see it's a challenge. It's an interesting kind of battle, this one, right? Because you're looking at Aurora, and I'm not mistaken, they were all on red Evo armor. So they're thinking, we have an armor advantage. But that Kraber completely changes the context of that fight. So the push they were probably thinking of, they then back up and have a second thought and think, hey, we're just going to leave these guys behind right now because one good Kraber shot, and that could be the end of our game. Mizuchi, we mentioned how Stax was where they were fighting initially. They're still on this side of the mountain range, and now they're going to have to take to the skies and try and wrap around.
Well, Mizuchi didn't want to go through the bolt tunnel because it was being held, and we'll see where they land a little bit later as LG still commanding space over towards Lava Siphon and looking to try and take a little bit of high ground here just in case there is a team that's trying to challenge them. They look okay for now as Dragons Esports eliminated in 15th.
Sykes on the horizon as well. I like this aggressive composition being run by LG here. Horizon, Bangalore, Hound. A little bit of a throwback to the characters who essentially were the main fraggers at some point during different metas, as Mizuchi will be eliminated.
Damn, they tried to rap and got clapped. Where's top dono spot? I need to make one. I gotta make one for sure.
Definitely get there as you get a quick look at the map overhead and where that zone's going to be pulling. It's actually pulling away from that platform that we spoke about, and that is a lot of open space. So that means when we do get to that zone, all these
player K got crushed by the gondola in lava.
Any commanding space to work with here as Elevate Bleed will have to now move from this building, and Liquid also have to move a little bit from this south side.
Gonna miss this rolling thunder, trying to avoid those missiles coming down from the skies. And the explosions back down on the ground. Liquid, 3rd place in the overall standings at the moment. One of those teams who's
Liquid, they still alive. Come on. Come on.
A chance at ending this tournament and calling themselves champion. Plenty of work still to do, of course.
Bro, they still got blue shield. That's tough.
But for now, they're looking for kills. They're looking for points. But they're also looking to claim a little bit of space here.
Team Liquid, arguably one of the most consistent teams in Apex Legends history, are looking to try and close in on FaZe as actually the team on the other side here.
Damn!
Just got eliminated as well, so we're down to 12 squads. We're starting to dwindle a little bit because people are realizing there's not much room to play with. There's actually 6 teams on the north that are all going to have to move south at the same time here. But here is going to be an absolute war because now Liquid have realized that LGD are trying to get out of this vault.
Yanya barely any health to work with, but he got the knock onto Mingyi, and then that means that LGD
they got
will be down.
pulled. They got pinched.
In numbers as the Reds will now come in. One thing that makes that a little bit more comfortable for Team Liquid here
is
of
gold
course, the
knockdown.
gold red. So now they can get back up their feet with a little bit of armor, a little bit of health to play with.
Hey, give me back the Falcon, man. Where Falcon at?
Now down on this low ground. That's one of our teams who are chasing match point. They're gone.
And Zach Macer's reward is a Kraber. Can you hit a shot, though? Because Lou's gone down, and now you're going to see another team try and send it. It's going to be LG on the other side of this one. Damage has knocked the last remaining player.
Funk is a player in front of him, but look at this spray. It's not good enough from Elevate Bleed. They will be eliminated as well. LG can't make it through either. As the carnage on that
Where is Falcon at?
Will settle for just a second. LG, the last team to fall.
They had 52.
Now down to 1. Yanya's on his own on the Bangalore.
SSG have just lost their first. You can see Exhibit's gone down to try and give that extra information. It's Falcons that are going to be on the other side of this one. Zero's taking a lot of damage, but it's just about alive here. They need to help him get this bat off.
8 points. Jim Burton zone, not a good mix here. Zero's going to have to send this one himself. It's great damage, but he will fall as well. And Falcons will not hit match point here.
SSG
the granola bar strikes again.
It's going to be Koifel on his own against the world, but does take down the last remaining player as Team Liquid also fall. And now SSG
Team Liquid out. That's tough. SSG?
Still a chance here if you can get it off, but no.
No, it's over with.
From Koifel. Koifel!
Takes down 2 on his own. The man
wow. 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 This nigga took 2 ways.
In that battle, what a performance from him, and look at the
What the fuck?
Well, to speak about what's happening elsewhere,
Yo.
have the best position on the map at the moment. Alliance, Guild Esports, and Exoclan all still alive on the west, though.
I'm not gonna lie, that was big as hell, bro.
Even as a duo here, to really disrupt this final circle.
This is a big chance for Alliance. The reason I say that, the top 3 teams coming into this game have all fallen short of match.
He's only
They are out of
17?
this lobby, so Alliance
Sheesh.
have points available to pick up. It would have to be a big game, a monster game, a ginormous finish to this game for Alliance to hit match point, but it's very, very possible.
And how many times have we said Alliance, they turn up in the group stages, but they do not switch on in the grand finals. They could prove everyone
They getting
wrong,
popped right now, though. They getting popped right now,
but
though.
they also have to cross this.
They getting popped.
There are so many teams with eyes on them at the moment. EXO are above them.
That's not a
Hero
good
get
spot.
eliminated, but
That's
it's
not a
still
good spot.
FaZe Clan in the best spot on the map.
That's not a good spot.
Alliance are going to be vulnerable.
That is
They
not
need
a
to
good
focus
spot.
their attention to the teams to their north
That's what I'm
and east
saying.
at the
That shit
moment,
is not a
which
good
what they're
spot.
trying to do. And Hackis has found a
Oh, yeah, it's over
Kraber.
with.
No better weapon in the game.
Oh,
for Hackis
Bang
to
just
command
dropped
some
ult on him.
space.
They
Oh, it's
are
at them.
very aware of the team above them, but Hackis knows there is a team behind the rocks. And of course, SSG still.
Oh my God.
And Hackis says no. See you later, SSG.
Oh my God.
And Hackis is popping up for Alliance.
It's the collateral.
Up top, up top, up top.
And now he sends it, but Effect is now left on his own. He wants KP, but Alliance will fall as we move into the top 3.
Fuck.
FaZe Clan, Twisted Minds, Exoclan trying to fight this out.
FaZe, hey, we was just talking about how FaZe had a terrible.
Damage, and they have the chance to get back in the conversation here. No one makes it onto match point, but FaZe do play catch up.
I knew. See, we was just talking about how FaZe wasn't having good games.
Just when you thought we've seen it all in this tournament, the individual plays that we saw in those final moments of that game are highlights that will
Is the money worth the effort? Yeah.
Koifel on SSG. 180s, turns it into 2, keeps SSG alive. Hackis in the final moments with the Kraber. Knocks one, gets the collat, and almost
Should I get involved in a tournament?
put them in a spot to be on match point, but when the dust settles on World's Edge, it's FaZe.
Them boys, hey, these boys ain't no joke though.
Kills alongside the 12 placements, it's 18 in total for them.
But like you pointed it out, the teams who are leading the way, the teams that were closing in on match point, did not put up the numbers to get there, and it opened things up.
That's
not
tough.
just for
Twisted
Alliance,
Minds
but
had
for this entire
1,400.
body to say, actually, we can get into striking distance now, and we can join you for fighting for match point. FaZe Clan, 2,500.
I'll be right back.
Exoclan, second place. They went a little bit quietly through the map there to find themselves in the top 2.
51. Falcons still got top spot.
That were holding down the position that FaZe essentially ended up winning the game from. It'll be interesting to go back and see what happened in and around that platform as numerous teams moved in and obviously saw that as a priority position to try and take away from them. And now as we look at the leaderboard, you can see essentially not too much has changed. Falcons closer, but so are the chasing pack as well to that magical 60-point mark. 8 to go for Falcons. Team Liquid need 9. Elevate just behind them with 11. And Alliance with some points in that game, they've given themselves a chance as well.
Well, considering the fact that you can get about 20 points with a big win, anyone from 12th position could find themselves on match point in this next game. But there's only one way for us to find out how, and that's going for a quick break and getting back into some more Apex action. We'll be right back after this.
I am here with Jumper, content creator, and all things Apex Noah. Now, I want to ask you a quick little question. I understand that we are pretty much all going for a certain team. However, there is an underdog team that you would like to talk about, and that is Twisted Minds.
Yeah, you know, I've talked a lot about Mizuchi, but what I wanted people to also know is I think Twisted Minds is definitely a team that could come out here, take it today. We have Strafing Flame, amazing IGL. We have Easy Flash, who is knowledgeable enough to be an IGL, which makes him one of the deadliest fraggers when you combine that with mechanical skill. They've been top 5 on their last 2 lands. Great day 1, and I don't know if you saw their celebrations, but those are some championship level celebrations. So I think that's a team that can come out here and take it.
Exactly right, and I have to add on Player K as well. If
Keep scanning off cooldown because this kid could fry our shit if he's still there. I know, but he could go there whenever.
I must agree with you. They are such a
They ulted us?
Tank it. Don't bubble. Tank it.
Okay, tell me.
Whoa!
Wait, I can't yet. I can't. I'll fall off if I do it. You have to wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Because the other two, his name gun honestly flies.
I ulted.
He's one of the best support players, best ones.
Okay, this is just a free one, right? This is just a free one.
That's it. I've been here with Jumper as well.
Do I take your ult or not?
Zach?
I killed one.
Always great
Was
to talk to
Zach?
you. Thank you so much for talking
What?
with us.
What is Zach doing?
Heal.
What? Mazer moment!
No, not yet.
Mazer moment! As he ash portals into level 6 gas!
Dropping.
One tip on high, they have power.
Yeah. Got him right. Under the fucking platform. Nice. Let's go, man. Good shit. Zach, you're fucking dog shit.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Potentially one of the worst plays I have ever set my eyes on in the history.
Oh shit.
Wait, high jump down. I think high jump down. Take high, next one. Yeah. Come with me.
Hey, that shit funny as hell.
Peek under with me, Nax. Knock 1. Knock 2. Come here, Nax. Almost kill 1.
My man said.
That's time. Blow me on the knock. Cracked. I missed everything. Nice. Come on, boy. Fucking hell. We're gonna win the fucking night, you loser. How many kills do we have? 2 or some shit? No. We have like 5.
Well, as we heard the final moments of that game from the point of view of those 3 gentlemen on your screen, FaZe Clan feeling good, feeling happy after a big win in that previous game on World's Edge. They put themselves back in the conversation here, Jack.
Yeah, back into the top 10.
I still don't get noticed.
Should I say? You gotta remember, this is a FaZe Clan.
You was in the stream at first.
In previous competitions in EMEA, and now looking to try and do it on the international stage. It's been a different winner.
Was you not in the stream?
So far here in the grand finals. Can we see anyone make it 2 wins? Because you'd imagine that would be enough to put you on match point.
It's crazy, isn't it? You're looking at that and you're kind of thinking like some wins.
Take your ass back to bed. Your ass Delulu.
Win is the one where you're
Your ass Delulu.
match point. That's what's gonna win you this tournament, and Falcons are still the closest to being the first team to hit.
Your ass is Delulu.
See how tight it is, though. There is only a fraction of a point essentially between. You know, you're looking at Falcons up in first on 52. You go all the way down to FaZe with that big win in the last game. A win here for any of those teams, and you're jumping onto match point.
Yeah, even a big win for teams that are a little bit lower, and you can be on match point as well. We are getting to that time now here at the Esports World Cup where anyone could make their moment and anyone could be the
Yes,
first
it's the
to
same
be on
stream,
match
bro.
point, because you get such a huge advantage if you are that first squad, because you essentially get a free hit. If you can be the only team on match point, which really was
pull my armor out the hole
there in that game.
I am.
Is going to be looking at you, hoping that you do not throw that opportunity away. Oh, sorry.
Bro, I'm an idiot.
90 on the guy. Oh, behind me, man. Fuck, bro. Get me out of this game, bro. I don't play this. It's just annoying.
Yeah, that made sense. Yep. None of those shots hit for sure.
I think you're good at it. Yeah, I'll try to like body block for you.
Why somebody has a fucking Kraber?
I feel like they are far more comfortable when it does.
What?
Fucking Kraber. I think you're good at it. Yeah, I'll try to like body block for you.
Why somebody has a fucking Kraber?
Can continue, because I mentioned it. One of the most consistent teams across Apex
What the fuck?
With what they've been able to achieve.
And then we look at the likes of Elevate Bleed on your screen.
Way behind? Are you watching that? No, are you dumb, bro?
For quite some time.
What are you doing in senior quarter? What are you looking
I don't. What the fuck?
They don't have to. Not even. Just stay on. We're gonna start it.
here
I know, they're shit on so bad, two of them.
They're in my gap.
I know, they're so weak.
I fucked up. I didn't mean to, bro. I slid off.
Okay, it's okay.
Right. Off here.
I know.
We're literally jumping and jump fighting the team on the right. Jump down to the right. We're just wait. When I surprise the shit out of them.
I'm stuck. I died. We both died.
Fly, dude. You
I can't fly, dumbass.
Oh my god. Fuck.
We're both just dead.
That play would have worked too.
That's so dumb, bro. Get that out the game.
Any of these teams here in this lobby.
That would have worked too.
What the fuck is that shit?
Running
left or right? Two, I think two over there. I'm coming.
Bubbling here.
Yeah, I was fighting the valve, sorry. We should go in.
Go.
Using a Phoenix kit.
What?
Hey, what the fuck?
To the same spot.
Hey, what the fuck?
Using a Phoenix kit.
Back up.
Yo!
To the same spot. No, we're dead.
3 or 4 more join you, and that's when you really have to see.
Yo!
I didn't have cost goal. I major momented as well. That was awesome. I'm swinging this.
Yeah, they're all in the right corner. I'm gonna nade it.
You can't.
I threw one nade. Careful, don't die.
Yep, go on.
I got a good nade. You're good.
They're sliding high. I fell off the map. I'm dead serious.
Not again.
But they don't know. Wait, do they know if they get the KP?
Yes. I'm going to die to them.
Not
Wait,
again.
how is that spot sliding high?
Not again, Zach.
I'm standing next to Al.
Territory for them to be here early and have that opportunity. But the teammates kind of focused on that. We were saying, right? This usually
That dead slide you just hit was fucking.
Yeah, it was atrocious. Dude, okay, he just one clip me. Ready, swing your left.
No way. No way, Mac. 40 flash. Give me 40 flash underneath.
120 right.
And when we do get a
Flash on height.
going, it is absolutely perfect for Team Liquid at Barometer. They could have not.
I'm gonna move forward. I'm leaving.
Where are they? Where are they?
What is this nigga
Give me
doing?
130 underneath. Give me 130 underneath.
They don't. Play slow.
What is he doing?
Wait, I'm dying to zone. I died to zone. I wasn't.
Zach, there's no way.
This nigga is retarded.
I got Kimby ulted.
Dummy. I'm dead.
Do he be smoking weed like this? Bro, this nigga got.
No. I killed myself.
Left.
My mouse glitched.
Mac, last team or no,
No, not yet. My mouse.
We should drop.
I clicked my mouse into my key.
EXO-Clan away, but seeing EXO-Clan this early, and now seeing the likes of FaZe arrive as well, playing for
I'm
that
so
building
like,
just
excuse
to the
me, am I
north
finna
of
get
the
copyrighted?
of Barometer. It's a great spot to hold for the end game. So many games end up finishing just outside of that building to the east, and if they claim it as their own, Liquid are a great spot.
Like, bro, I just realized that the game started back up again. I'm sitting here watching the clips.
In Barometer, so that is a surprise that they've been able to read the zone that successfully just from Zone 1 information. And it may have just been a case of, well, we see there is a ring console down at Barometer, we're going to head down there to hit it, and they're going to be very delighted when they find out. Now, Elevate Bleed, it's going to be a scenario for them where they have to move all the way here from this eastern side.
Oh, Jay must have just started.
It was something that Hodzik was mentioning on the desk. It is a
That man
POI
cannot win
that
his
does
land, I'm
offer some
sorry.
proof when it comes to finding those points. It is not necessarily a POI you would go for, but there are zones that certainly benefit from.
The Falcons hitting that ring console, or attempting to hit that ring console right now, so you might have had your crystal ball out here for Falcons. And even though the smoke is down, you can see the shots are still raining down from height, where you can see FaZe have taken the position away that was left by Team Liquid, who thought, this is our POI, we know the best.
Everybody is using the hemlock, bro.
It usually guarantees you a few KP if you can play it for the long game. LGD, they do have ring console information, as you can see by the green outline on the minimap on the top left-hand side of your screen. And they're going to be playing inside of the bunker here. So gens are down, fences are down. Time to rest up, boys.
So for Falcons, they will get that info of where the zone's going, but I think with the amount of shots that were coming towards them, they probably realized it as it was happening anyway, but it doesn't hurt to get that confirmation when the ring console is...
That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm peeping.
We've already got about 10 teams that have found themselves in and around Barometer. So a lot of these edge teams...
Hemlock Havoc, I see. That's all people run. That's all people running right now.
Can we take a fight to try and wrestle one of those.
And why are they finding turbocharger so easy? But when I'm in a ranked game, I can't find turbocharger for nothing. Every time I see a Havoc, it's only been one time I seen a Havoc without turbocharger.
Get up to red, put an evac down, send it late game. I love it. That's my game plan if I'm dropping a northern map right now. Anyway.
It's like they put, because they loot everything.
A lot of talk maybe as them being a team who could perform
what just happened?
in this finals lobby, but a long way to go, of course, in this game. We'll switch over to the point of view of DMS.
I'm sure finna say, what the hell just happened?
And they will be trying to play for the position underneath the bridge. The question is there anyone already there? It doesn't look like it, so they're going to play this side. And this is a difficult spot to hold for the long game. Watson, of course, is going to help you. But if you can hold it for the majority,
That was smart to put that Watson in the water like that.
Spot to have
Smart as hell.
end game. So I think they're playing with that in mind. They're going to have a lot of work to do, though.
I do love barometer zones, and I do love when we get to this point during match point format where you get 5 or 6 teams that are all very close to achieving the threshold, and then everyone starts to play a little bit safer. You get a lot more zone-heavy decisions, and it means you get a very congested area on the map where everyone's trying to fight for that space. But it does mean that when the zone forces them together, it's a lot of engagements where the IGLs really have to think on their feet about how they want to approach not just that fight, but their rotation and how they move forward.
One thing that's to note here for Falcons, this position I've seen them play a lot in scrims, and it can be a little bit awkward sometimes, but if you can time the fight that you win late on in this game for this high ground, and you can look down on the zone as it starts to close, a lot of teams do stack up towards the northern side of Barometer, and they can pick up a lot of KP, and it might be a little bit more difficult to win from that position, but remember, they don't have to win this game.
I've been seeing some Nemesis too.
And they're currently selling 52 points overall, so just the 8 they need, and they can do that just through a decent placement and some KP that comes their way.
A top 10 and 6 kills, and you've got the job done, and you're on match point, and then you can start thinking about winning, as the zone is going to continue to drag towards Barometer, as we expected, and as, of course, all these...
I have not been seeing no R3s, and that's crushing my heart.
Everyone's still holding the Barometer area where the ring console is, and how brave are you? Do you want to try and hit it for zone 4?
Seeing some prowlers too, yeah.
The zone is going to be... I think everyone's pretty comfortable with the zone now. With the majority of the barometer zones that we do have, I think
it's just because the burst guns are OP. I'm not gonna lie. Prowler, Hemlock, Nemi.
11 points to go for Elevate. Very similar story, and it's going to be a similar story, right, for a lot of these teams at the moment who are closing
pretty OP.
Match point. In the kill feed, you can see FaZe. We mentioned that high ground that they command here at Barometer, picking up a few KP as the teams have to rotate below them. Elsewhere, though, miles away from Barometer, we've got Blacklist International, and we've got Fnatic down on that low ground.
Yeah, this is a fight that is very
I want people to know that
really on the map, but if you win
ever
this,
since, like,
the
now that I watch this, I'm picking a Hemlock up now. Cause they not missing.
After that, for Blacklist International, they're down
Now I might miss,
right now. They
but
are so far away from the leading pack when it comes to the match point threshold.
One of my favorite questions to always ask when we have a lobby with a lot of teams in it who are world-class teams is, where are Aurora? Because it's always fun, because you always like look at the map and you're like, they're in zone, they've just exited down Beast, just to give you a little bit of an indication of their pathing. They will be approaching zone with as much Evo as they possibly can for those armors. JHS Professional have been eliminated. That's our first team out of the lobby, but this is the team to watch right now. This is the decision and the position that Team Liquid believe is going to put them in the best spot in the lobby to get the points they need and potentially win this game as well. Barometer is their POI. This is their choice.
Fnatic is still chasing here, by the way. They want Blacklist International. They want this KP. Maybe it can be what kickstarts their way back into this tournament, because right now, they're also down in 18th. 17 points right now, and they are very much away from the leading pack. JMW is taking a lot of damage and needs to try and rescue a shield battery out of somewhere, but it's gonna fall, and that's the lifeline going down here. This opens the doors for Fnatic.
You can see is immediately turn and run. Fnatic, turn and chase. They've wanted these KP the whole time, and they're gonna get the second knock on Tiharka as well. So Like is gonna be the player who's gonna get that second kill, and he wants the next one as well. The Beast of the Hunt will run out, but the shots will ring true, and this will be Blacklist International, the second team to fall out of the lobby here. Fnatic get some KP.
And as a reminder, if Fnatic were to win this game, they
I think Blacklist International, I think they should be throwing they down there throwing their keyboards right now.
And that again is how close this
I've been seeing them get eliminated for the past three games, I believe. Quick as hell.
Wins the game, before you get there, but you at least need to get as close as possible. And remember, there is so much prize money changing for every position you find yourself in here as well. So just that one hop up, that one extra position could be the difference between you and thousands of dollars.
Falcons now being forced down to the low ground, and usually that's an indication that someone took a little bit of damage and had to just prioritize an escape route instead of where they want to be positioned. The other side of the bunker you can see is going to be home base, essentially, for Falcons here.
As you look at that stage, by the way, it looks like those are screens. That's actually AR. That's augmented reality that's showing all those triangles. If they're on, it means they're alive. If they're off, they're dead. So you can see one of those teams only has 2 players alive, whereas the team to the right has all 3. The AR at this event has been nuts, by the way. It's been incredible to see how it's been implemented.
Yeah, shout out to production for giving us quite the show here for Apex Legends at the Esports World Cup. As FaZe Clan continue to hold this position on height. I think a lot of teams at the moment are waiting to see that zone pause, waiting to see that zone come towards them. And for the likes of LG, oh my goodness. For the likes of Dragons Esports, Alliance, SSG, Aurora, who are all arriving late, it's going to be pretty busy and difficult to get into. Alliance, one of those teams who's looking to rewrite their narrative here. Let's jump into a listening with Alliance.
Yeah. Watch over me. I'm watching. Yeah.
I don't see them at all.
Coming now. Come.
You see them?
Yeah, but they might be there.
I'm taking their spot.
Yeah. Watch out though. Here. They're going right side. Okay.
Danger close.
Wait. One on my left.
Okay,
Yeah.
40 watching from that. Tunnel panels. Yeah, they're sipping a zero. Careful.
It's team behind us.
Come to me.
No, we cannot. We need to watch first. Watch Cito first.
I'm making sip. Come to me.
We cannot right now.
Go to me.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm watching for you.
Yeah.
I'm taking
Come
it now.
to me and take sip. I need the bathroom. I can't look around.
Yeah, I'm showing the team.
Listen, we just need to evac the fucking corner, okay?
Yeah, we watch me.
I can't run out, batting.
I'm watching back.
I'm coming.
Come here now.
Yeah, listen. We're just gonna evac. The corner, okay?
Yeah. Car. What's this?
Contact on my marker.
Balloon, Jurassic. They're jamming around the Jurassic. This team ballooning, by the way.
Okay, listen. I wanna land in the fucking water here. I think we play low ground water, okay?
Alright.
They're gonna get 3P by building. Building needs to cross, and then we get 3P up.
I got no ult right now.
That's fine.
Yeah, I will take Solana. Okay.
Yeah, be careful there.
Car Jurassic. I'm picking it. Watch out here. Team here.
Yeah. Okay, come me. I'm gonna pull you back here.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
That's good. Evac on the other side. Good. Use this cover. They're trying to shoot us, but
Let's go.
we're fine.
Yep. Take guns out.
Land water.
Yep. Gonna smoke some side right away. Now team's flanking right now.
If water is taken, take tunnel, okay?
Alright. I'm flying left and looking.
Yeah, bait it. Like, swear for it.
Look city, I'm going.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Careful so don't peek out here.
Yeah. I'm smoking this.
Yeah, careful you shoot.
Yeah, hold the smoke, yeah. I'm seeing it.
Yeah, just careful.
Yep.
We can play this side on me as well.
Yeah, I'm smoking this side too.
Play on me.
Just hold the smoke.
Next off.
Yeah, hold out the smoke. Yeah, afterwards. I'm watching out the smoke. Yes.
We can go on this play on the stairs too.
Well, Lions leave from the evac and find themselves under pressure though. Everyone trying to force their way in. One of those teams is going to be Aurora. SSG down to just coin for once more. 15 plates overall. Aurora set in the ring of fire here. It could not be more symbolic of their position.
Well, they are at least able to get that bot down and get a little bit more health, and they should be able to survive for now as SSG get eliminated in 18.
Aki is the best
look where that zone's going.
IGL.
Southwest
I don't know what
here,
IGL is.
Falcons pulling towards Guild and pulling down towards EXL, actually, who are in that
In
far
Europe,
south side.
and it's
they could
almost
be in a
no
great position
contest.
for the late game.
They certainly can indeed. Now, for the teams who are on the north, this is going to be about a change of plan. It's going to be how do we get the kills? How do we get the points to get ourselves closer to match point? Aurora just needs 6. They've managed to get healthy. Bow and Rain's gone down. And now it's just 2. Kajak and 9 Impulse trying to clutch up, but 9 Impulse will fall. And Aurora will not hit match point.
That's one of our teams who are in the top 5.
In-game leader?
Is in the top 5.
Oh, okay.
They get the kills. They find themselves 4 points away from that threshold, but they still have
Usually
a
they want to call plays in rotations.
Remember, they committed north as the zone starts to pull
The more you know.
EXO-Clan in 9th place overall, 34 points on the board. It's a big ask for them, but still very much doable to hit match point right now. Team Liquid taking to the height here of the building, which is just above them. And ExoClan now will leave that building just as Liquid arrives.
Still not safe though here for Liquid, but remember they only need 4 more points, so they need to think about this one. Is there 4 kills they could get whilst they approach this zone? As Imperial House just gone down in the kill feed as well, so we are going to
Do
need
you
to
like
see
to
Falcons
party?
be careful here.
Not really. If it's with my friends, yeah, or like my family, yeah.
Imperial House is back onto his feet.
Case Winnie is French.
Falcons
That's what's
still
up.
need 8 points. Alliance, well, they need a few more than that, but they
That's
are
the only
moving their
fun
way
fact I have
towards
about
zone
him.
here
Do you
and
like to
picking up the
dance?
loot that's left over by their EMEA colleagues in
I wouldn't
Aurora.
necessarily say I
LG
like to
in a fight with Team
dance.
Liquid.
I like
just
music
lost one.
though.
It was also Zero getting involved in Liquid. They are so close, but they are not going to make it onto match point as the crowd erupts, because that means Falcons are the next closest. 55 points for Falcons. They need 5 more.
9 needed for Elevate as well, as they try and line up their approach to this zone. Twisted Minds underneath the bridge. Elevate trying to make their rotate now. There was a solo which was just behind them as well that they're going to have to be very, very aware of.
My IGL is usually my brother or me. When I'm with Deuce, I let Deuce guide me to my grave. That's crazy. I be guiding y'all to y'all grave, bro. That's how y'all be feeling when y'all playing with me. I understand it. Yeah.
But is it going to be
all right.
the outsiders? No, Exo goes down, so 1 outsider falls. Alliance still fighting tooth and nail to stay alive here, but Hackis goes
big damage
down.
from Hackis, but are they going to be able to capitalize? Effect playing down the shield. Big damage.
If I use my mic for most maps.
Another team not able to convert opportunity.
Damn! That nigga just turned corner so damn smooth, bruh.
Falcons now 4 away.
4 away. They just need a couple more placements, a couple more kills to go alongside it. And they would be our first team to reach match point. And there is kills available.
This grenade.
Look at that damage.
This grenade.
Al wants LG,
Oh.
Al wants Funk, and it looks like he's sending Zero in to do the damage. And they get that kill. They're now 1 point away.
The Falcons is nasty, bro. Oh my god.
Zero is firing up the crowd here in Riyadh as well. They only need 1.
Oh my gosh. Like, who let them assemble that team?
9 squads remaining.
Who like
Falcons looking to become the first.
These niggas
to hit match
is
point.
cracked.
It's 1 kill. It's 1 more placement. And they will be the first across the line.
How aggressive do they go here? Do they look for that kill, or do they just try and outlive some of their opponents here? You could see that Zero was fired up. Maybe he thought job was already done. Little do they know they still need 1 more to get over the line here. Remember, Falcons yet to find a win today, but they could still be the first team to cross that.
Like, that's what I'm saying, Alex. Who? These niggas, the Avengers of Apex.
Info here for Falcons to work with.
Like, come on, man. You gotta be for real. You gotta be for real. To be able, like, honestly, to be able to say you competed against them is, like, bro, come on now. That shit is crazy. I'm joking. I just mean I'm hot dog water compared to you. I'm not good, Winters. I'm not good. Falcons in match point.
It's about denying match point for anyone else. Clean up this lobby. Get as much kills as you can.
They fucking people up. Like they're.
Falcons continue. They take down Guild. 7 squads now remain.
Falcons are rolling here in Riyadh. Match point achieved. Another team wipe to their name. As now we turn our attention to the rest.
I'm not gonna lie.
Of the lobby. GG still up on this high ground. Fence is down. FaZe Clan have an opportunity here to go back-to-back, remember. GG still poking, still prodding. They're going to have a look at this. Mizuchi eliminated by Falcons in the meantime.
Who was that talking to you? That was my sister. Nah, we can't allow music on the stream. My fault.
They are looking to take these fights and take the game to everyone still alive in this lobby, but you mentioned it. FaZe, can they go back-to-back? If they did, you'd imagine it would be enough to get them onto match point as well. There are still a couple of teams alive here who could cross that threshold as well.
My man's butchered that arch star though.
Just to give you the bigger picture a little bit here. Ex-Cholos Laser, they're down on the southern side. They've been here for the majority of this game. And
hey Alex, this is how that one circle was when we played with that Bangalore. 6 squads in this little circle in the final circle.
But they're not a team who are particularly close to hitting match point right now.
FaZe is out of there. FaZe is out of there. FaZe is out of there.
do manage to get some damage as Jen Bird will take down Arctic from FaZe. So it looks like Falcons are determined to stop anyone else matching them.
I mean, all the other teams would need every single kill to get onto match point, and Falcons are taking it off of them, taking that opportunity away.
They have 67. They went up 7 points since they last showed these niggas.
Fired up a few moments ago, and you can understand why. The final 5 minutes or so of this game has quite simply belonged to Falcons. On that high ground now, Twisted
I
Minds
can't
having a fight
believe
with
this.
GG down to Just Blast. He's playing behind that knockdown shield on height. Manages
They
to get
wiped
one off the
Mizuchi.
Flash himself, but back on board with Falcons now as Twisted Minds will be eliminated.
Look at the amount of space that Team Falcons have been able to take here with these fences. This win is up for grabs.
It's dead. This shit's free. It's just the height.
The smoke and fire about to come out. All the information you could want as Team Falcons look to try and make it a victory.
Extralos laser make their move onto Falcons, but through the fire and the flames, they will carry
Lord, what is wrong with these niggas?
He gets the shield swap as we're down to just 2. It's GG on the high ground. It's a 2v2 in the lobby. Spraying through the knockdown. That'll get rid of that. There's the knockdown cluster as well. They have to fall into the grasp of Falcons here. And if you know anything about Falcons, it's not just about achieving one goal. It's doing it by winning the lobby. They just need one.
It's bit by bit. You've got to climb. You've got to try and find this bit of damage to work with here.
They're going to have to drop here. Imperial How will wait. And when the drop comes in, Falcons will stand tall. As its match point hit. With nothing.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'll be right back. I gotta go eat. I'll be right back.
From Team Falcons as they send a message to the rest of this lobby. The only team to be on match point going into match 7. The only team who will have the opportunity to win the tournament here in the next game. As soon as they crossed that match point threshold, you saw their game plan change. It was delete the rest of the lobby. It was ruthless aggression, and it paid off.
An incredible performance. And boy, does this crowd love it as well. 28 points on the board as Falcons put 16 kills alongside that first place.
I mean, the crowd are cheering one more game. You're guaranteed at least one, but will that be the last one? It's the top performers dominated by Team Falcons. Zero and How hold the damage, hold the kills. As Falcons onto 80 points, they said we see your match point threshold of 60 and we will crush it. Because not only now does that put them onto match point, but also you've got to think about the grand scheme of things. Let's say if Falcons didn't win this tournament, they are still putting themselves within that top 2 to make sure it's a hell of a lot of prize money available to them. But right now, they're the only team who can win this tournament in the next game.
Well, the conversation coming into this tournament, and to be honest, ever since Falcons came together as a team, is can anybody stop them? Well, now it's down to the rest of the lobby to step up here in Riyadh and throw down that challenge. Falcons hit match point. We'll see if they can close out here in Riyadh after this break.
dead, I'm dead. You have to kill him. Let's go.
Nice. Oh, wait, almost. It's a solo. It's a solo, Bolas. It's a solo. He has to jump down. Shoot.
Just shoot him.
Shoot. We're good. Shoot. Fighting up. I'm reloading.
Knock. There's a knock on me.
We're good. He's in the knock.
Yeah.
I can't the logo.
He's resing. No, he's faking.
You're alone.
I'm good. Cracked. Nice, doing that. He has to jump. He's gonna jump now. Jump it now. Let's fucking go!
And the crowd going absolutely crazy here. Look at this line of people trying to get into the venue, trying to rally against the team who has hit match point Falcons. They are soaring their way to victory.
Damn, it's looking hype outside, it's looking hype inside. I think we're about to have another hype game. And yeah, I mean, it's going to get better, right? We've got a team on match point now. The 60-point match point threshold has been reached. There's one team that can close this out in the next game, and that will be the Falcons. It could be the Falcons.
It could be. Maybe. Just maybe, because we are swapping maps once again to World's Edge. I mean, what an explosive game for Team Falcons. 16 KP in that one game alone. Look at this. Sitting in first place, 34 kills. Can we just talk about how Hal is just playing out of his mind? He usually is the kill leader in these lobbies, but when it matters the most, when the money is on the line, where first place could get $600,000, they are sitting with 80 total points.
I mean, that was a nuts game. 28 points they picked up. I mean, you know, teams just hoping to just roll over the line and grab that match point eligibility. They blast through the roof and get up to 80 points, which means, you know, not only do they have the chance to win it all right here and right now, but they are so far ahead of the competition right now that, you know, I can almost see the 6 figures rolling into their bank account already.
Although, by a few mere crumbs was Team Liquid right there, almost at match point, but they could not achieve it. Again, Team Falcons, the only team in this lobby at match point. It is one more. The crowd, before we toss the brick, we're chanting, one more game. One more game.
I want at least one more. I'm thinking we'll get a couple, actually, Vicky. I'm just putting it out there. Look, I mean, you know, Falcons have used their win up. No, you can't even say that about it. I feel like so many other teams, you're like, well, they got one win, won't see another one for a while. But, I mean, doesn't matter if it was, you know, Falcons in 5 at the regional finals recently, or whether it was, you know, Hal bringing out the 3 in a row at Champs last year. There's just so much pedigree on this team in terms of being able to close out a high-pressure situation.
It's just, you can't ignore the calls that we're seeing from Zero. The fact that they held down that end circle building from the very beginning. Not only that, but the compositional swaps that they have opted to go for on Stormpoint to put Jen, the flexible ditto on this team, onto the Watson to play into those strengths, to change up what we really don't get to see very often from Team Falcons, a team that has no issue being hyper-aggressive, playing for end zone in Stormpoint.
They do a lot of experimentation in scrims, and it's really paying off in situations like this. It's almost like a you know, an elimination method, right? Like a process elimination. That's what I'm trying to get at. Where they will go through every single comp that they think even has a chance at being competitively viable, and then they'll cross it off. They'll play a set. They'll be like, okay, yeah, look, didn't work for us. You know, most likely what is meta is what we're going back to, and they're just switching it up here. They've got SkyWest Trials, which we are heading into very soon, and they'll go back most likely to the Sia Bangalore and the Fuse over there, because that's a more aggressive play style and it suits their World's Edge. I guess the one thing that we do have to think about now is obviously it has changed. They're on match point.
Do they need to prioritize a composition that gets kills and points, or do they play Watson and maybe, you know, hope for a zone a little bit closer to home where they can get the #1 spot? Because at this point, that's basically all that matters to them.
While we are going to wait for right now, we're just making sure that the players are good, that we're ready to load back in. With the stakes being as high as it is, you could only imagine we have to lock in. And I do want to recap on your point, Genome. Talking about Falcons and their performance thus far on World's Edge. Game number 1, they got 5th place, but no KP. Game number 3, when we went back to World's Edge, we saw what happened when obviously the circle pulled towards their POI. They didn't move from their building, but they got 2nd place, getting 9 kills. I mean, look at this crowd. Look at the banners. Hear those chants. And I love also Zero feeding into the energy. I mean, this is their home stand right now. Zero with a mid-game pop-off in the player cams to let the crowd know that they hear them.
This is probably the most one-sided crowd we have seen in Apex Legends LAN. And yeah, as you say, Zero feeding off that energy, loving the positive reinforcement as they walk away with that win in Game 6.
No scrims, guys. The pause is off. We are getting loaded into the dropship, everyone. Team Falcons, the only team to be sitting at match point. Let's dive into game number 7, World's Edge, and see how this plays out. Will Falcons have to worry about another team sitting at match point, or will they take it home
I'm
here?
back. I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna have to try to take out How.
Team
It's not
Falcons
gonna
the
cap.
only team on match point. Yeah, or maybe it was DZ back then, maybe it was TSM. Either way, they are so very often the first to get there, their consistency, and they are so very often the team to capitalize on it with their incredible play under pressure.
Actually wild. I mean, coming out of Sky West, usually at that Survey Beacon ring console, they have both out here, like we've seen thus far. Team Liquid, the team that could have hit match point in that previous game at 57, and Blacklist with the wingman shots, chasing after the Watson. Why are you running? They get the player from LGD, they clean up some KP, but I mean, when you are in dead last, you know, what more can you ask for? You have to play with desperation, knowing that there's already a team at match point.
You do.
Yep.
I had a hash brown garbage plate, so it was hash browns, cheese, eggs, sausage, ham, green peppers.
I mean, hey, a couple of kills,
and that's about it, I believe. But it was all matched up into one.
A long game, maybe
It was
get to match
very
point,
good,
but that's
actually.
many games away at the moment.
That shit
really.
actually
It's
made me
more of
tired.
Hey, let's you know, secure ourselves some more prize money.
Who's place number 20?
But look at where this circle is pulling. Over by Fnatic's POI on the outskirts of Overlook.
Damn, that sounds yummy. Yeah, my stomach, I'm full as hell right now.
South of the hill that
Not gonna lie.
into Epi. We've seen that zone plenty of times. Or can it even pull towards No Name from where we see the duo now from LGD if they could get that respawn?
Yeah, I agree. There's quite a few options here. May have to wait for zone 3 or 4 to get our answer. Don't have the ring console at Overlook either. You know, we've seen in recent lobbies where, you know, Guild was in that sort of situation, being able to stick on it. LGD Gaming already with the respawn as got some teams
Ain't no
running
way.
into each other at Geyser here. This is Cholos coming down off the back of Blacklist International, and well, they got that start against LGD, and now they've given up the advantage immediately.
Cholos feasting instead on what is left from Blacklist here. Gaming Gladiators were behind them before. They have now rotated onto Big Mod where Mizuchi land. Seeing all the action though happening here over by Geyser. Cholos want to capitalize off of that early fight that we saw go down here in Geyser. One warrior left from Blacklist before Cholos call them out.
Some of these fights could be important later on. Control of the tunnels as Blacklist.
Blacklist is, they gotta do better.
Could go over to Icholo now with Mizuchi and Gladiators.
They gotta do better, bro.
Still locked even further down. It's always this traffic jam down at Big Maud. Mizuchi finally, I think, being able to get out from under the watchful eye of Gaming Gladiators.
Oh, I love these early replays too. From the wingman shots from the very beginning. Very difficult for LGD, but Blacklist is still the first team to go out. They paid for trying to chase down after LGD originally, and that was Echolos who had taken them out from the lobby. Now, our leading team from Group B, rather from that last chance qualifier, Guild, who really kept those dreams alive, now being able to see what they could do here, because Blast has lost out on his shields, and we currently see Mizuchi sliding in.
Okay, this fight gets underway in Geyser. Mizuchi gonna go even further up through Geyser. Now, Icholos have moved all the way through up to the top part of the tunnels in front of them. And they're in there first, right? And that's important because once you try and come up through that little elevator shaft, I feel like it just very rarely works out. So it's that, or you're gonna have to go, you know, into the sight lines of people like LG Gaming, looking at the other door, the lower exit as far as the Geyser tunnel goes.
I do think, though, that this side of Geyser, the reason why we're seeing so many teams just congested here is because there was that ring beacon over by Geyser. We can expect more edge squads, like even Liquid eventually maybe rotating in that direction. We can maybe even see Alliance looking to see if they have an opportunity to wrap around once they get the information over by Harvester. Playing very split since they know that a lot of these squads like to loot very quickly. But first looking at Echolos with a quick rotate over by the outskirts of the armory.
Yeah, so that's Fnatic on the other side of those smokes. Of course, they are landing over at Overlook, so hoping to get up from, you know, down in the dumps right now, 18th spot. And I like what they've done, Vicky. They've switched over from Bloodhound to Lifeline. I think Fnatic are a team that has so much fighting potential that they absolutely can take the Aurora playbook and run with that. Also, don't love Bloodhound in the current meta. I feel like he is not the best recon character you can go for. I would rather see a Seer or a Crypto on that team. So I think, sure, chuck that out the door. You know, maybe go for the survey beacons on your Pathfinder and then take the Lifeline for those fight resets.
And if you don't want that information, something that we see just basically shoot in is that Pathfinder, right? For you to be able to cross in that distance if you need so desperately, but also so that way you could be able to get the scan. If you have a Watson, you get the scan on the survey to see where everybody's stationed. And if you got that Watson, you obviously get the scan on the ring. But this is something that I was looking at earlier on when we took a look at the map lead, where Team Falcon, obviously taking their time to rotate from Sky West, have been able to call
What the hell is this?
split positioning of Alliance. Alliance still safe here, and Team Falcons will be rotating from Landslide, so all the way from the west side of the map to where this circle is pulling a lot of space on Fragment side, where a lot of these teams will coexist, because look at the prediction from these squads, breaking their necks, expecting it to either be a no-name or by the blocks on the north side of Overlook.
Gaming Gladiators.
The hell?
Over here in No Name, quite a few teams seem to be suggesting that this is the final resting location of the ring in match 7. So many Watson fences inside here will make it very hard for GG to try and finish off that kill. Now, while all of this happened, as we mentioned, Team Falcons, of course, we're going to keep our eyes on them a little bit as the match point team. They were over at Landslide, double beacons for them there. Got the scan on the ring console and the survey beacon, and they'll probably get even 1 or 2 more on their rotate in. It's a very long rotate, Vicky, but
I see what you, I see.
So much information with which to plan this final circle.
And avoiding a lot of this action that we're seeing right here on the south side, right? Because if Falcons are approaching from the north side, they probably want to go in from the high ground that would exit out of Epi, where there is a ring console, playing it much more safer, as they have to, right? Being the only team on match point, you could expect squads to completely change their own pace, whether it be from the different maps that we're going to see and witness the way that they try to approach with different compositions, or from the fact that they want to play for that win.
And this is almost like a playstyle that Falcons have really pioneered in a lot of ways, which is you play hard edge and you hit a lot of beacons on the way in to find the weak spot. Most spots are going to be taken in these zones, but you know, not everyone predicts it right, and usually there's 1 or 2 spots open. Zero will identify those immediately and then just play their best from there, hopefully beating out teams in even better spots with their red armors.
But they also have to recognize the threat that is Team Liquid. T-Law breaking the law at 58 points, looking to see if they can at least sit themselves at match point. Guild and Timmy, the last 2 alive from Mizuchi after losing out on WAYCH. He is able to pop the shield bat, getting some safety and some room to breathe right here. Gaming Gladiators have been stuck from underneath No Name from the very beginning. But again, as we saw on the minimap, the circle pulling over to the north side. I just can't believe that this may have just allowed Team Falcons to just waltz right into.
To be honest, like,
unless this circle just completely shifts over to the south side, where a lot of these teams will be funneled outside of the buildings over by Fragment East.
I'm not gonna lie.
This is what's happening down here on the ground.
Man.
I'm just casting my mind a little bit wider to the Esports World Cup as a whole, Vicky. You got to remember, Falcons on top in terms of the club championship right now as well. And here they are on the cusp of further improving that record to be, I believe at the moment, the only team who has multiple championships to their name.
At least the only team to hold, I believe, 3 or 4 at the very least. And let's not forget that is a $20 million prize pool club championship. That is isolating the fact of what these pros could be making if they do take the Apex Legends World Cup championship title. But with Falcons being exactly on this high ground that we mentioned before, they are currently aiming down their sights at DMS, LG on their other side, having to be careful. Rotating here early could actually be very risky with the amount of teams that still have to rotate from the north side from Climatizer.
Mizuchi racing against the ring to get in here. Macholo's laser still in that vault tunnel. Been ahead of them for the longest time. Okay, ring centers on Fragment. Interesting pull. Means Team Liquid should have a very easy path to getting their match point eligibility, 60+ points. Dragon sitting well within it, Alliance there too, and Falcons on the north side. That is a dangerous looking team. You know, I am actually reminded of, I think it was potentially the first scrim game that Falcons ever played together, where they played a similar spot above, you know, the rim of Epicenter, and they looked down upon everyone else in that lobby with, I think it was like 2 Cravers and
3,888 hours.
And just destroyed everybody. It didn't even look close in that game. Now, this is a harder lobby than that. But
163 days on Apex.
From this position.
Having the positional advantage is going to be scary until they eventually have to drop down, because this circle is shifting more south, away from that hilltop advantage, but it's still a spot that if they clear this entire north side of the zone, they are going to be a very scary team out here. I know that we have Space Station rotating in. Like you mentioned, Genome, LG from that low ground train tracks. We're going to have to tune in to see how Falcons want to approach
I think I have like, hold on.
rotated.
I'm finna go to my PlayStation after this match and see how much I have.
And it's cost them like a
4,600 hours.
Haven't recovered the banner just yet, which is a shame because there's a mobile respawn beacon there ready to be used, but they can't. The zone pushes them in. I think they'll try and get the banner before they come in somewhere behind FaZe Clan and Elevate Bleed. Meanwhile, Falcons have got SSG and Luminosity on their backsides. Now, of course, a big part of match point is being able to read the teams around you to know which teams they actually are, because of course it's hidden on the kill feed, but be able to identify that correctly and
What's good?
Work with
What's good, Furry?
To do that.
Let's jump into a listening with Team Falcons as they plan their next move.
Okay. One's above me here. Where's the first 2 out? First 2 out. Yes. Can't shit. I can't see. I cracked one. I'm chilling a bit. They're tilted. I'm on. Where are you? I can't help you. I'm on the side. One shot. Come here. I can't. No, they're gonna peek. I'm dead. I'm just gonna die. Come back. No, I can't. I got batting here. They're fighting the duo on the other side. Okay, I'm gonna peek that. Smoke back. Okay. I'm scanning it. Grab us. Yeah. One. Swing. I'm going high. On me. What this?
Fling more. Kill this fuck now! Yeah, kill, okay. Above me, I got rid of it. 100 on me. It's a duo. Look. You're trying to finish me here. Okay, you shoot him. I smoke it too. It's a duo. You're trying to finish, so 40. Get around. Amazing. I have gold knock. Take me. It's okay. You're pushing. No, I'm dead, bro. Just push me. Nice. Give me a knock. No. Oh, what the fuck? He was riding me in the corner. Fuck God.
Wow.
Team Falcons get eliminated.
Falcons get sent by the 3 teams in the final circle.
Apex. We go to another one and Elevate Bleed, the only team from the north side who are looking so good with 53 points, sitting at third. Liquid, by the way, 1 point away from also hitting match points.
That's that zero rage.
Towards them on a silver platter. And all of a sudden, it just gets knocked out of their hands. I mean, SSG and LG, 2 teams that could have easily combined to take them out, but Falcons somehow pitted them against each other. But then the knock.
Yup.
It came back at the worst time. It felt like they dealt with both of the teams.
Aurora fell off. I'm not gonna lie.
Team Liquid at match point,
They
60 points for Team Liquid.
It's just unlucky.
Vamos! The dream is here. It's not just Team Falcons. The script has shifted. We have to see who
Team Liquid at match point now too. That's tough. That's tough.
Trouble. EA go down. Elevate Bleed cannot achieve match points at the moment. It is just Team Liquid.
They go down on 54, and they're survived by FaZe also on 54, but they are having a struggle right now. They also drop. Another team that could have made it will not.
Nah, Cole. I don't accept emails, bro.
Aurora in a great spot up north, essentially taking over the spot that Falcons probably would have played, and they're on 49. I like their chances of getting to 60 here, Vicky.
Aurora, a team that has really popped off.
Liquid in 8.
With the lifeline composition, despite even the changes, has really displayed how crazy this is. But Team Liquid involved in a fight here. Yanya out of this fight for now, but he is able to pop the shield back. Nizul gets the knock. It's just Hawanic who is left. Can the All-Star clutch it? No! It is Mizuchi who have climbed out from Geyser's side.
Wow.
And now are finding themselves on one of these buildings in Fragment.
TL don't have to worry. Job done. 61 points, match point eligibility achieved. These other teams, though, not at all the same situation. They are struggling to get those last 10 points in the bank and start fighting against TL and Falcons.
Alliance at 52 points. The team that has the most points, with Mizuchi being right behind him at 51. Aurora with 50. This is so insane. Alliance make the call to go in for the immediate rotate, but let's not forget Aurora have taken the spot that Team Falcons would have rotated from the high ground.
And you're seeing how Pathfinder changes these lobbies a little bit too. We haven't seen him for quite some time, but usually it'd be a slow walk out of the buildings, get stunned by a bang ult, and the team up top would wipe everybody out. But the reposition available now for these teams who are playing Party, maybe
Lord.
Aurora don't have a 100% chance of just mowing everyone down below them. Let's see.
Guild with the lovely clutch as well. Nice hip fire shots, taking care of Dragons. Aurora approach, drop from
Mizuchi match point, maybe.
Looking at Alliance here, they are holding so much space when one of the members of Aurora over by the south side, looking at DMS, looking at Mizuchi, but they cannot give this opportunity to Alliance.
They probably gonna hit like 58, 59. Cause they pinned right now. If they could get some distraction fire like it is now, like teams fighting like now, they'd be good. They can get out of there. Oh nah, they trying to. Aurora came back. Oh my God, Aurora match point too. That's tough.
Teams at match point. Can we make it forward with Aurora sitting at 59?
Do they know what point total they're on? They should just full
Yo!
confirm 1 kill. That's all they need. If they get clean wiped by Mizuchi here, that would be the worst case scenario.
But once he goes down first, Oirain has Pride Rock. WAYCH in hand. Is he Legolas? He drops down with the Havoc. Another knock from Kazakh.
Aurora gone. That's a dub. Aurora dub. They match point.
The dub. It is only Timmy who is playing so defensively. But 9 Impulse doesn't want to overextend. They do not want to risk it here. And Aurora are your champions. 65 total points.
Fuck.
After getting that dub.
Fuck.
What an insane game 7
Fuck.
on World's Edge.
So
He still has the beaver?
we see teams get close and then fail to pick up those crucial last points. Not so here in game 7.
Aurora had 21. Mizuchi had 18. I'm not gonna lie, they had that. That's tough. Alliance? Wait. Did Team Liquid hit match point?
It's Mizuchi and it's
I
Team
think-
Liquid.
Yeah, Team Liquid hit match point.
Aurora, they really capitalized on that high ground. We talked about it was a fantastic position. A couple of the other teams, they had to scrap to get out of
They used to
sight.
play
And
under a
once they
team
did,
called
their
Fire
best, but it
Beavers, and
wasn't
9 Impulse would
enough
always bring his little beaver and
deal
push you on
with
stage.
our Mia Warlords.
I cannot believe what a game changer that was. We went from only Falcons sitting at match point to now a total of 4 teams. 3 teams in that game alone. Team Liquid, Mizuchi, Aurora. They meet them at the table.
4 teams
What an insane outcome
at match
we
point.
have. We are changing maps. Will it end here? Let's find out on the other side of this break.
That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's tough. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be checking my Alright, that's I can't even check my hours on this. Hold on.
Все, забираем ХГ и играем, это топ-2. Я лосу. Я забрал ХГ, все. Они слева, не все слева, двое слева. Я Цверга слева пикаю. Хили. Они не пушат. Я каверить сейчас буду, аккуратно. На тебя лезет один. Кавер тогда. Смотри меня. Смотрю.
I can't see the hours on here.
Маганук, все, ресет, останови посмотреть.
Maybe I'm tweaking.
Смотрите меня. Я пикаю. Блять, куда ты смотри, ебали? Я не могу всех смотреть.
Давай, пошли.
Пусти.
Hold on.
Руками, хуй смысл, пошлите. Ко мне, го. На ХГ. Сапер. Давай, гасите.
It don't show the hours no more?
Короче, файтим или что? Давай. Залетай, го. Я как, ой, блядь.
Welcome back, everyone. Aurora with the only 2 dubs in this entire lobby as we welcome 4 teams at match point. This could be it. This game 8 on Storm Point could be it. Look at Team Falcons. Look at Zero's face, deflated after they lost relatively early in that previous game.
Is he locked in or is he out of it? I mean, it was the right call, I believe, to be up there at the top of Epicenter. They just failed to execute when the situation called for it, when the time came, and Aurora won from essentially the same spot.
Oh, okay.
Looked like they were in shambles, but we know that this is a team that just GG's goes next. But the teams that are elevating, that feel like this is finally their opportunity. Mizuchi, we have to talk about the fact that is this Timmy's opportunity? Is this the chance? Falcons, can they take it back? Liquid.
Somebody lied to me.
Vamos, Liquid.
You can see hours when comparing trophies or highlight the game on your dash.
At the series results.
I mean, Mizuchi's sitting in 3rd right now. The best result that Moist ever picked up was a 4th.
Let me see.
To do better, after just adding It's Timmy to the roster, would be vindication.
Okay.
It would be validation
329?
of that choice and that roster change. That's it. We saw Droga. Just he was getting on the mouse with Waltzy there, and I do wonder, you know, what were they talking about? Were they thinking about a comp change?
All right, so hold on. What did I say for PS? 329?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's time to bring out the Watson, something like that. Look, it's going to be a theme as we try and find an end, find a winner in this series.
572.
Seeing that we see
and
all
then
NA teams except for one outlier. Aurora, the only team at match point who stands at the top. The
and
only
then,
team from EMEA.
let me open Steam real fast.
Is somebody else going to match up right behind them? We know that Alliance very close by.
Exactly. I mean, look, you say that in terms of
if you played on PS4, you got to add the PS4 hours on separate.
This has been one of
the
strongest performances we've seen ever. Alliance
I thought I would just go to the account.
FaZe in 5th. And Gaming Gladiators just behind them in 8th.
Shit.
A notable absence of APAC South and APAC North teams.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe this. Let's get ready to go as we load in through the dropship onto what could be
1500?
the last game.
I don't know. I don't have my PlayStation no more. I don't have my PS4 no more.
I cannot
So
wait.
1500 hours.
Can this be it? Or will we welcome more teams into the competition?
1500 hours just between PC.
There they are, all 60 of our competitors on the stage. On Storm Point, in the arena.
in the hunt.
I have to talk about the fact that Aurora are not moving away from the lifeline, but I specifically want to talk about the stats that we've seen so far on Storm Point. Aurora won the first game that we saw on Storm Point. They won game number 2. The next time we saw Storm Point, game 4, it was a Team Liquid win. When we saw Falcons on game 6, they took the game on Storm Point. Those are 3 teams that have found their success on this map. 3 teams that are currently sitting at match point. And this circle may be pulling down to the south, close to barometer.
It's basically
have their POI advantage.
PlayStation 4 is in that column. That's what it's tracking it from the PS4 version. So that I only got 1,500 hours played. I got 300 hours played on the PS4 version.
Unlike the other one, that was a little too
200
far
hours
south,
played
a little too far west.
on the PS5 version, and 999 hours played on my PC.
A chance to go Jurassic, I would say maybe even the edge of Pylon there. But still a good chance it does pull Barrow once again. Do we see the same teams succeed who succeeded last time? That was where Falcons did so well. That's where Team Liquid can play from immediately.
Damn, you hella good for 1,500. Is that raw talent?
I
got a long ways to go though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
right next door.
You can't make this up.
that shit is a lot of time on Apex. But it's just the only thing I feel like I'm good at on Apex is probably my aim and my gunplay on Apex. Strategy wise,
who wins if it's here?
But even if it does,
I don't know. Positioning wise, nah, not so much.
Like they're still gonna try to play
Like I always,
by the south side.
I don't know.
Maybe even wait to scan that survey beacon, because of course you can only scan it once. Once you do hit it, wait for the other
10,000 hours to become an expert.
It's already happening.
Yeah.
XO now.
Not playing the game for 10. That's damn near every day, bro.
The motherload already. Case Winnie. We talked about Emiya earlier before here. 36 points, sitting at 13th.
This is over near the pylon. FaZe out for blood. Gonna go for the finish as well.
The desperation to get the finisher, though. He's gonna slide down to get the Evo Shield swap. He gets it, but Slayer's just one, and he's not a body here in this fight. And FaZe with just nags. He doesn't have a shield. He slides down, and Ectoclan get eliminated.
JHS Professional, though, very close by. They've heard the shots, and there we go.
Yep.
They start coming for the remainders of FaZe Clan. FaZe was sitting on 57. They only needed 3
I think you have some good game sense, honestly. You can always improve, but like having watched you play solo, you usually find good plays to make. I appreciate it. I just feel like I don't know, bro. It's either I always get pinched, but watching this is giving me a good, like, I'm not gonna lie. If we like, cause I know the seasons are about to change, so it's really no use to trying to, you feel me, get used to these maps. But I think Storm Point is coming back, I believe. I think Storm Point is coming back into the rotation, so it's good to know rotations on this map. The World's Edge is probably leaving, so. But yeah, I appreciate it. I just, Fnatic is having such a rough day.
With a couple of teams rotating through there, not necessarily trying to stay there.
And the ring console being right there too, right?
Yes.
It's that information over by the southeast side. Elevate. Zach literally won, having to back away from this fight.
I just don't, bro, I just feel like.
It's being scanned by the Seer, which means can't use the abilities. Will get caught off guard, knocked. Oh, that's a big flatty beam.
He took so much damage.
50 health to play
It's over with.
There's no chance against Phony and Zainu.
And that's a big deal here for Elevate Bleed, because they were sitting at 54 points. They needed to desperately.
That is tough. They just got cut off.
Who were sitting at match point already, down at 19th place for this game, and Twisted Minds creeping up from the other side here, from the south side of Pylon, where Mizuchi over by their POI down south, where they split that.
Fnatic is a top-tier Japanese team in APAC, and
here too, they would probably try to take priority if there was a ring.
but that's what I mean, though. Like,
will be able to rotate from the south side of
you playing like, bruh. this is not just
With
like
the respawn now, FaZe have another
to
chance
play at a high
grab
level
those 3 KP. One
against the entire, like the best players in the world. Like you're not just playing in your country. You know what I mean? You playing against the world to be able to perform at a high level is just insane, bro. Because he's the best players from everywhere.
To try.
Oh my, he's dead. Who?
The classic piece
Who?
coming out of Yuka there. Hits the long range shot, but
unfortunately, though, they lose out on Leica right in the middle of trying to get that res. Of course, you give that up when you commit to the res as lifeline, since obviously there's no knockdown shield here, but they also give up the high ground, too. It was almost a trade-off, but with Panic getting the evil shield swap, it's very risky. Satuki was the only one to actually climb up.
What are you saying he's dead for?
RG take out Fnatic, and they stay alive here.
I didn't quite understand that push from Fnatic. I mean, when you play TDMs on this map, you know that climbing up those windows onto the roof is just a death wish. And Dragons, I don't know, maybe they heard them popping a bat, something like that,
and the grapple.
Thought this is the window. Yeah, the grapple. Not that you've got a lot of accuracy, obviously, when you're pulling up in the air like that. Either way, it's an ill-fated choice for Fnatic, and they will continue their woes. The ring pulls, and it pulls to Barometer. Team Falcons, correct me if I'm wrong, they won the Barometer zone we saw in this series, right?
Yes, they did, but it was a
Why is his reticle doing that?
Still, we highlighted it when we went into World's Edge in that previous game, that Zero had made such an amazing call.
And who's to say he hasn't here again, because they're playing a different position than they were.
This man said, I don't gamble.
Lo and behold, the ring just seems to follow him around. The ring goes more north, Falcons go more north. Let's see if it does continue to pull in that direction.
Well, Aurora are fighting for their match point life. They managed to pop the bat. Kazakh does the same thing here too, and they fight their way into this building after a difficult rotation, because everybody is in this next zone except for Mizuchi's Space Station Alliance and Dragons Esports. Going to be very congested, but I'm more so worried about the teams that don't really have this building space. It was Team Falcons that called out that gondola, a zone that we have seen plenty of times.
Still on blue shields though.
Hey, why do I feel like y'all capping about me being good at Apex?
Fantastic day.
I don't like that.
Qualified them for today.
Because I honestly feel like I'm not.
Yeah, maybe got a little bit.
Maybe I'm comparing myself to these dudes and thinking I'm just.
Haven't seen them really show up just.
I don't know.
Chipping away 40 points.
I don't know, but
definitely
I don't know.
Skill ceiling.
I tend to do that a lot though. I tend to look at somebody else
Flame is capable of leading his team,
and I'd be like,
could be a momentum thing.
I compare myself too much. I feel like I do.
Pick up the pace.
And I'm not looking for validation or nothing, bro. So don't think that. I promise you I'm not. I'm not seeking for I'm not looking for that shit. I'm not. I genuinely think like sometimes I be ass. Like, I don't know.
And actually opted to rotate from pylon side. Look at this drop down though over the teams that have already taken the space over by Barometer. And if this zone does end up
positioning you could probably improve on, but I really do think you have some solid game sense. A lot of the time you find the best play but struggle to make it work with the team.
Well, don't forget
I really think it's
throwing in some curveballs here at FaZe Clan. They desperately just want a 3v3 and to win it.
To be honest, we all are ass at Apex.
When the traces from Mizuchi,
which is like a symptom of solo queuing.
If Space Station get a whiff of this, they'll take them down.
Yeah, it's because I never have a consistent 3. Like I never.
Clean up Nags, gets the finishing blow.
You really can't compare yourself to these folks.
Space Station made it.
I mean, that is true too, because they run with each other damn near all the time.
A team that we were all looking at after an amazing performance, sitting in 7th.
Like they probably run with each other all the time. So it's just still though, bro. Like
nice cracks coming in, and FaZe Clan get eliminated. They finally find that last member from Arctic.
We know you lying. We know you lying, Drowsy. We know.
They're back cleared for Mizuchi Alliance, part of that 54 gang. Couldn't quite make it over the top last game. I think FaZe Clan was one of them as well.
Is Team Falcon still alive?
So to Bleed eliminated in 19th in match 8. A cursed number. Can Alliance get back on top? Having a look at Sweet and LG, we haven't seen a lot of them today, Vicky. I was expecting a little bit more, honestly. I mean, they have been on a tear. I feel like Sweet is potentially in the best form of his life.
Apex was voted best game you suck at in 2019.
The roster felt like it was kind of solved, but this lobby might be their undoing.
That was a real category to have won. That's
such a tough one to play. Zone
that's
goes
tough,
south.
bro.
And look who's within the vicinity. Team Liquid by the edge. Falcons not in that next zone pool. Mizuchi playing a patient approach on the other side by Spider Caves, but we know on that rotate, you are so vulnerable when you're out in the open by the water.
Zero with the Kraber.
From 0 to nothing maybe, and they're trying to look to see if maybe he gets a shot, but also getting information by looking down the site. Knows that there is a team obviously right in front of them with the Watson fences, painting that perimeter, but also
he missed 0
in this zone. LGD, GHS could be huge here when it comes to this zone once these squads know it's pulling down to the south.
That was Guild Esports just debating one of the shots out of 0. If they hit that, they probably
So like we all suck. The goal is just to get better and have
now
fun.
that they've seen the next zone, they're aware it's probably going to.
Which is just right, except me. I'm really good.
For the opening on the building below them.
I be man, look, man. I just be trying to be the best. Like I don't know. That's my goal, bro. To be the best. Like to try to be the best. Like
just harass LG from that building. They have exited out of that building, but they will also be in the line of sight of Guild, Cholos that are actually sitting in the Team Falcons position. The fact that this is still pulling south is crazy. When we see Mizuchi still on blue Evos, they're looking to their backs because Space Station is trying to fly from above. Let's jump into a listen in with Mizuchi.
That guy's weak. I like 60 plus him. I can't see him. Yeah, we just play this rock. Yeah. Yeah, this team. If they get into, we just cross the 30. Come to me. Stay left. Stay left. Well, in here. Like not exactly that safe. I'm bang on the left. Kill the team left. Yeah, yeah. I'm nading it. Nading it. I've got fuck. I've got fuck. You're good. I'm back up. I'm dead. I'm dead. I died from island. I can't. No, I can't. He's getting shot at. I'm rising. Palm that. I should be safe right here. I'm batting. I like dying there. We are safe here. We're safe here. Just chill. Do either of you have Bobby? No. Okay. Hard pull.
they cooked. They're cooked.
I got stuck. Can you get away? No. Okay.
Not great here for Mizuchi. They do correct.
Damn.
Space Station Gaming on the left side, but the stray shots from GHS Professional ruin their chances of getting the reset. I like the insta-res call, but unfortunately the sightlines were just a little bit not in their favor. I mean, GSH, they're still sitting over Bamboo. They're playing Crypto from there. They're going to have to move. I don't know how they're going to get out.
GHS Professional, Reapers Professional perhaps here on the island. I mean, sandwiching Mizuchi against Space Station, who just sent a bombardment of
Guys, that man Waltzy is shredded. He don't know nothing you talking about.
We said Falcons were looking for this building. Guild are holding on to it. Felt like they knew this was where the zone was going. They're just going to take the top floor. Surprised. It's a good spot. Very good gen. They play it safe. Rather than trying to take the entire building away from Guild, Team Falcons will play on the top. The corner of it will be in.
Uh-oh. Team Liquid are about to go down. Nizul's still alive.
It's over with.
Running for his life. Team Liquid are out. One of our match point teams are out. This is not.
That was bad. That was bad positioning by them. Cause I don't know. Under there is not good, bro. Under there, under barometer. I mean not barometer. I forgot what that shit's called, but under there is terrible, bro. If you got a team above you, that shit is ass-tastic.
Going out now 13. And by far, Team
Oh,
Falcons are
hell.
in the best spot of the two.
The problem with Aurora is that they are the only team running the lifeline. That puts a beacon, that puts a spotlight on this team. That tells everybody in the lobby that this is Aurora, one of your match point teams, and you can expect them to actually be focused.
Yeah, they gonna get focused. All right.
Yeah, very few teams running that. Falcon on the high ground.
I think Falcons take this. Falcons take this. Falcons take this. How much on the bet? How much on the bet? Falcons take this.
The focus is not on them, and
Falcons take
when it
this.
comes to match point
I guarantee Falcons take
there's
this.
a cloak of invisibility or something. Teams just don't look at them. And they do manage to find spots and run away with them. 6 bullets left in the Kraber. Looks for an opening. Oh, he misses it again.
Is this it? Can you get this one at the very least? LG get eliminated in your feeds. 10 squads left, and this is where it's mostly hot. The Congestion Alliance, we're looking at Falcons, but Alliance also know that they have a Kraber. They've been hearing it the entire time that they've claimed this north side of the zone when they originally booted LG from the building north of Barometer. Falcons, though, claiming this spot here, are looking for the opportunity to take this bottom floor.
Couple more teams creeping up on the match point threshold now.
The blue. Oh, no way.
Zero, you gotta hit one.
We cannot miss those. I'm sorry here. But Falcons, you see Zero. A little bit of frustration here. Do they make the call to rotate out? I hear an evac tower in the distance.
I mean, Aurora have an awful path into this next zone.
Oh, yeah.
4 teams on the left of them. 4 teams on the right. They need a bulldozer to make this way through.
Although I said that they were the only lifeline, Echolos are the only other team running the same composition as Aurora, but they still may actually bring attention to themselves, considering that we don't see that lifeline in general. As Falcons now, with the bombardment of nades, make it 2. Kazakh, Aurora are about to go down. 9 Impulse, the only one alive, trying to fight for his life, popping that shield.
It's over with.
Fully send it. Aurora get taken out. That leaves only Falcons, the only match point team in the lobby alive.
Somehow with 9 squads left.
Lord, he's cracking him with the grenades.
The perfect spot for Fuse. Ticking away. This is why he is leading damage on this team.
Leave a little something for Fusey here. Look at that tick damage. Look at that pressure. The knuckle cluster, the space, LGD on the low ground. Dragons Esports get eliminated.
He's got about 1,000 more than anyone else in this lobby too.
God damn.
And they don't.
Are they still in zone?
Those
I told Falcon, hey.
Vicky, they want the trophy, the money, the glory.
The best spot though for the rotate. If Falcons wins this is very possible for them. Alliance get the trade though. They find hockeys, but if that's found how, Zero, you cannot miss those. The Alliance.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
This game.
Wow!
Save this game, and Gaming Gladiators are now at match points. The
Wow!
just saved this game.
Incredible scenes. Match 9 coming your way. Alliance 59 points. They don't make it.
Alliance had 59. I know they're pissed.
We are going to another game. We are seeing more Apex Legends and Guild sliding down. Legacy alone though, he still gets the trade. Bayu goes down. Jetsko meets him. MT. It's only up to MT from Guild, but Gaming Gladiators are in the best spot to take the win.
This is going to be an easy cleanup for Gaming Gladiators as they get the cherry on top of their match point eligibility.
Wow.
The emotions from Light. Gaming Gladiators. They sit at the table on match point, meeting with Mizuchi, Falcons, Liquid, and Aurora. It's getting hot. We are going on to a game 9.
The commentary finally
team
stopped.
is still alive, and you can only imagine the emotions, the pressure that these players are facing.
That's right, only one more team
They just be hiring anyone.
Alliance and FaZe Clan fall just short.
Draws, y'all feel like you just be chatting, bro.
A 0-point game, the first one of the entire series for them, means they'll sit just short.
I cannot believe this.
You just be chatting. You just be chatting. You just be chatting to chat. Like to see yourself chat. That's what it is. My life like a movie and now we're talking. I be spreading and saucing. They usually do the Europe stuff.
New adventures bring new challenges. Even as the heat rises, dandruff and grease won't stand a chance. With new Clear Men, powered by triple formula technology. To eliminate dandruff, itch, and grease, gives you 8 hours of freshness and 100% dandruff-free hair. New Clear Men, 0% dandruff, 100% confidence.
لحظات البداية عاشت معنا. كنا نحسبها وقت للتسلية بس.
What's good, Artavi?
نحسبها بس ذكريات.
عبود أعطي أختك اليد يا ولد.
ابتكرنا فيها ابتكارات. وإذا بغينا.
Rainbow Six Siege. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege. I stopped though.
وصحبة وسهرات. لكن كنا نشوف عالم ما حد يشوفه.
تشغل وقته بشيء يفيده. الله عليك على الصوت.
عالم كبر.
Still streaming. Yeah, I'm finna stop after this though.
عالم الحماس فيه يوصلك كل مرة لحلم أصعب بس ما يصعب عليك. بارت معك وين ما تروح.
Valorant just dropped on. Oh, Kickstarter? That's sad. I don't like Valorant though.
Of course I think. Where? They're like down here, wait, I can't tell. Where are the teams? Everyone there! Okay, take left side. Take left side. He's playing good defense, They should be someone. Wait, I'll stay. Okay, I'm going left. I'm dodging. I can go here, watch out me. Yeah. Watch me, boys, we win this. I am. They may eat you. Fighting! Get me! Get killed! Yes!
FaZe, Falcons, Aurora, and Gaiman Gladiators are your last 4 winners. And after 8, we still don't have a champion. Match point continues with game number 9 coming up in just a minute. But right now, we've got a little bit of a halftime where we can catch up with some of our analysts and a special guest who will be joining us. I'm Rain Day, of course. Jayhawk here next to me. Zephyr taking a break. Glitter Explosion back in on the action. And this man right here, you know, you can call him the Prince of Denmark or something. He's got something going on. I've seen him in a very nice tuxedo at a fancy event. Nasky, of course, man, thank you for joining us and spending some time.
Yeah.
I know you would rather be playing today, but it's obviously great to have you and your insight.
Thank you very much for having me. I'm excited to be on here. Of course, I'm super sad to miss out on this finals, especially with how amazing this event is. And I was feeling really good going into this, so I really thought I'd at least be in the finals. But yeah, I mean, I'll take what I can get, and I appreciate you guys having me on board. So thank you for that.
It's awesome, man. You know, it happens. That's competing. We've all been on both sides of it, winning and losing, and different things in life. And this just happens to be that moment. But we move on. We go ahead. A lot of teams as well will be feeling a little bit more dejected because they had a chance to win $600,000 this last one. They didn't get the job done. It was Gaming Gladiators who stopped them all and got to match point, and now are in a position to end it. They're also in a great position in the club championship as well, Jayhawk, which is a huge motivation
let me see.
for teams like that.
Absolutely, and with $7 million on the line, that's a big deal. Gaming Gladiators, if they could win an Apex Legends, not only would it be a storm.
Behind
Okay, get that.
Oh my
God! Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
What the fuck, Kickstar? Oh my god.
That was insane.
Wow. 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 Wow.
With NA, and in a year from that, EU is going to overtake NA, and it all stems back from when EU, obviously, like, with the unfortunate war that happened in Ukraine, and Russia.
It was a 1v5.
Banned from competing, which is pretty much half of our region.
Behind.
Oh my God! What the?
Competition couldn't grow as much, but slowly you see all these Russian competitors come back into it, and we have these amazing teams like Aurora and DMS who are just. Like, I mean, you look at them, they're playing insane today.
No.
It basically
Are you kidding me?
And seeing EU do this good right now isn't that much of a surprise to me. If anything, it's a surprise it's happening earlier rather than later.
Wow, what an amazing
What the fuck? What was that?
That come into play for getting yourself ready for a tournament like this. And also, we mentioned it with South America, but EMEA's going through the same thing, leveling up the region. The better competition, the more players are doing this on this stage consistently, the better your entire region is going to get.
And we've seen that reflected from the very beginning of the competitive Apex Legends scene to where we're at here today.
I just dropped my
EWC. I mean, even when we're taking a look at the series rankings, I know we've been focusing on our match point teams. Now we've got GG joining that mix, another team there on match
That
point.
don't make no
Even
damn
so,
sense.
Behind them, we still
That don't
have
make no
Alliance
damn
Fight
sense.
only
I got my fair share of Apex
They've
clips,
been playing hyper aggressive. They're going
and I wish I had them because I said Apex Rainbow clips, but they're all on Xbox, and I don't have my Xbox. Well, I don't have my account no more. It's banned. So
great for all these players who are going to be competing there. Let's get over into what happened in these games, though. We had
he was
4
such a good dude and even a
that
better
we
player.
left
I
with
see.
still only no teams on match point. Well, now we have at least 4 teams on match point again. Let's walk through the past 8, at least the back half of this 8. It started off with a FaZe Clan win here. Nasky, Cinetic, Arctic, Nags. That's been a great story. You've teamed with Nags before.
Oh my
You've got
gosh.
experience with him. What do you think about FaZe Clan when that comes to mind? How they're playing?
I think FaZe Clan is one of those teams you don't expect, because you look at Cinetic, their IGL. A year ago, he was in Challenger Circuit, right, trying to make a name for himself. I know, I mean, for the people who know, the people that actually know, there has been some funny moments with Cinetic, people not thinking that he was that good, but now he's really proven himself, and we spoke about this among some of the EU teams. We spoke about Cinetic actually becoming the next
Alternator Mozam? Alternator Mozam? What type of that combination is diabolical.
Yeah.
That loadout is diabolical.
Arctic, a Mouse and Keep anchor player. No one really also expects much from him, including me, and I was like, I've been proven wrong, and I'm happy for that, because he's of course EU and
Alliance, that I ain't gonna lie, Alliance is at like I don't know. They had 1 point. They needed 1 point, and they sold back.
We didn't team with him for other reasons. It's not like he was the issue or anything like that. When he played with us, he was also an amazing player, and to see him be, I think he had in the group stages he had 3,000 more damage than both of his other teammates. He was playing amazing in it. I think he even top fragged in the lobby.
Well, I mean, one of
it's a good team.
Yeah, it's a great team. I mean, these guys have been great since, you know, coming in Made in Heaven in Los Angeles. Now, obviously, with the representation of FaZe. But I just want to switch your attention to Falcons. Obviously, super team. We've been talking about them. They're on match point. Had a chance to win it twice now.
There is no, like, honestly, my aim is like that. I want to say my aim is like that, but I don't know. My aim is decent. It is deadly. I'm not gonna lie, but it's like these niggas aims on a next, like, another level, bro.
Once you reach that momentum,
I kid you not. Like they aim is on another level, bro.
That can remove the momentum from them, even when losing a winning opportunity. But yeah, it is a let's go again type of vibe.
How many more games is it?
Losing this type of stuff feels bad, but when you are that much ahead in points as they are right now, it's not detrimental of.
So if no team wins in the amount of matches, is it the highest like?
Teams starting to reach match point. How big is the circle pull? Because obviously a lot of the teams that we've seen win.
Is it the highest points at that point?
Reject Winity all the way from staging when Acclimatizer won. So going into this next game, how much should we be paying attention to how close the ring is to the teams that are obviously on match point?
I actually love that question. There's so much nuance to it. And typically you would have, you know, if you have zone 2, you could pick the best spot, and usually that you just go from there. However, there's certain cases, I want to say like Skyhook, like Stacks, where there are so many possible spots to get.
Right.
Even if you were to land in Skyhook and it's a stack zone, you could come in really, really late, and usually there's a building free. Especially with Valk not being in the meta, there's a lot of stuff you can, you know, you can luck out, whatever you want to say it. So in zones like that, it doesn't really matter that the zone is on you, but then you have zones like at the top of my head, I want to say Down Beast. Down Beast is you have like certain 7 spots, 8 spots, 9 spots that are accessible, especially due to checkpoint allowing for an evac rotate where you can pick and choose whatever spot you want. But once those spots,
I'm sorry, y'all. I had y'all watching at 720.
It is extremely hard to win one of those zones coming in late.
And then in that same vein, obviously this is a little bit different than what we're typically used to because we're alternating maps every map. It's not 2 and 2. So when you have teams on match point, what does that map change do to your play style once you're at that spot, knowing that you could be winning the next game?
Oh, changing the maps one by one is a super underrated, amazing thing. And I've not even thought about this, but seeing it in play now is amazing because it can refresh your stuff, right? If you die off drop or die early or just have a stinker, then you can refresh everything. Like it feels like you were just starting the tournament when you get that map change, especially when it happens that often. It's actually so good, and I think we won't see anyone reach a slump. I hope not. I mean, 8 games have passed already, but I would assume this would mean no one reaches a slump because they can always reset mentally.
Great point.
Yeah.
Game 8 here, obviously, you know, when you look at
I don't know. I feel like rank do need to switch their maps a little bit faster though. Because having a whole map for a day is crazy. Maybe like every 4 hours.
But for Gaming Gladiators,
maybe
literally
every 3 hours, something like that, bro.
On the line for that club. That is massive. That win gets a lot of momentum.
Wait, is this the last match?
They can continue that on World's Edge. And if you have any thoughts,
is this the last match?
I'd actually rather spend some time seeing if you like fortune telling. You like fortune telling? Like those little cookies, you know, at the end of.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're going to be our fortune teller here. We're going to bring this map up, and I want Nasky to tell us what's going to happen in this upcoming game. In fact, they're letting you off a little easy. They're not going to bring the map up. They say, okay, just give us a general thought. What is the expectation here? Are we ending next game, and what do you think is going to happen?
Okay, so we have a World's Edge. First of all, let me try to get the foundation.
Hey,
right,
listen,
and then
man,
take it from there.
Yeah, you might want to give a generic enough answer to be right.
Okay, wait. We have a World's Edge.
Okay, yep.
We have seen a lot of southern pulls near Siphon and Tree.
Okay.
And those zones are really, really good for Siphon.
Okay.
What else? Okay,
he's cooking.
We have. I want to say those are the majority of the zones. We haven't seen any. There's no climatizer zones. There's been a few survey epi zones. But I kind of want to say Gaming Gladiators might have a good game.
Okay.
But when you do have those zones that end near POI tree and Siphon zone, and they do obviously land Siphon in this finals because we aren't there, that's a different topic. But one thing that Siphon is not good at is that when you have those zones near you, which normally everyone would assume is a good thing, if you don't have the beacon, you can't rotate for other beacons because everyone is coming into you.
Yeah.
So if you don't have that beacon and you have that zone near you, it's actually the worst case possible.
Wow.
So 66% beacon spawn rate. Let's see if GG can roll the dice and get lucky with it.
Well, you heard it there from our resident fortune teller, Nasky, who's joining us on the desk. Glitter Explosion, Jayhawk, myself, Randy. We're going to take a break.
Is my chat glitched? Is my chat
continues
bugged?
At the Esports World Cup, Game 9, and maybe a champion.
Well, in Apex Legends, there's not too
Great.
much you can guarantee,
Ah.
but there's one thing that always seems to happen when we expect it least, and that is that we have one more game, at least, of Apex before we crown our champions. What a insane and crazy end it was to that game. Seeing all of our match point teams drop one after another, to leave us in a position where one more game is what we need to decide if it's going to end here, if it's going to end now, or if we're going to keep this thing going.
And that's why it's the best format in the world, ladies and gents, because we do have at least one more game, if not two.
I think somebody wins it here.
At this point, with how this lobby has been, 5 teams on match point, 5 teams with a chance to become the champions here at Apex Legends at Esports World Cup. But there is still teams chasing. Alliance 1 point away, FaZe 3 points away, Elevate Bleed 6 points away. If we don't get it done here, 3 more teams could be joining match point.
And one team, of course, who did join match point with a chance to win it is the EMEA team, who have come into this event and into this season and surprised so many with the consistency of their performances. It's going to be Gaming Gladiator, the team that's on your screen right now. And let me tell you, the Lava Siphon drop for them is going to be a good one because we are heading down to Tree.
Oh, wow, yeah, this is coming all the way down to the bottom of the map. Tree and Guild Esports are going to lap this one up. And when you look at teams that could potentially win and change things and take us to another match, Guild Esports have a good opportunity here dropping at Tree.
They certainly do. One thing I will say is, like, there's a cruelness about this zone as well. Alliance, who finished one single solitary point short of match point in that previous game. 1 kill, 1 placement. They didn't, who cares how they got it? They didn't get it. And now they have great prio to this zone. So that's one that's going to sting for them. If they were on match point and they saw that zone pop up, they would be celebrating and jumping up and down, maybe not in their seats, but certainly in between the ears.
I'm not sure there's a ring console for Alliance, though. It looks like 2 survey beacons they've got access to down at Thermal Station. Guild Esports, though, at Tree should have that information and should be able to play for a priority position. ExoClan from Harvesters are moving very fast, and you've also got to remember, Team Liquid down at launch site have the chance to move very quickly to this zone if they have a ring console. You can see a survey beacon near, but remember, it was down at Dome last time. It doesn't look like there's a ring console available for Liquid here.
Yeah, we'll have to double check that. They did actually have a ring console down at Dome, so that information would have been collected, or should have been collected, but by the looks of things, they might not have hit it. So we'll have to wait and see what the play actually is coming in from
Well,
Team
you need
Liquid.
to get
A very interesting one,
You
right?
need to get blue first, right? Aguirres has to get blue on fuse before you can even hit that. So there's not a chance for them to hit the ring console, but they are moving in the right direction regardless. And this is still where initial zone knowledge can come into play here. Some of these IGLs know exactly where this zone is pulling, sometimes just with a little bit of information.
Well, it looks like they know where the zone is going, and it looks like Team Liquid have a great spot to play. Now, pros and cons of this. Great rotation. This is where the end zone is going to be pulling, but they do have those white armors, which makes this very difficult to hold down for the long game. So they're going to have to output some damage. There's no Evo harvesters around them, and they're certainly not going to be able to leave and go and get some due to the fact that there's so many teams already taking residence in and around Tree. ExoClan you saw on your screens right now, but moving away from where that zone is going to be ending and heading over to Geyser, because there's an interesting build-up of teams here. We've got Icholos, Laser, and LGD Gaming having a little bit of an engagement here, a little bit of a poke at each other.
Yeah, and there's also potential as well for GHS to get involved and elevate Bleed, because they're all going to be rotating on that eastern side. And once you hear that damage, there is potential for kills as well. And, you know, kills means points, and points is what a lot of these squads need if they want to be getting up to match point. One thing I will say for some of the teams that are rotating late and on edge that are already on match point, you are going to have a major shield advantage going
Don
into
streaming
this
right
late
now?
circle. Because we've seen so many teams move early here, there's going to be a lot of greys, a lot of blues you're going up against.
I just want to quickly reiterate, if you're just joining us right now and you're wondering where we are in the tournament, the teams that are on match point, which would mean if they win this game, they will be crowned your tournament champions. We are looking at Team Liquid, Mizuchi, Aurora, Gaming Gladiators, and Team Falcons as the teams who have crossed the 60-point threshold, and if they win this next game, will be crowned your champion.
It sounds easy, right? But that's the thing with the match point format. All it takes is one of those teams outside of the top 5 to just finally find their form, finally find that victory, and then we end up going into a match 10. Now, historically, we do tend to end around the 7 to 9 mark. It's rare we get further than that. But if you go historically further back into Apex Legends, it does get a little bit dicey with how far you can go in these games.
Well, you got to remember as well, this team's chasing down match point as well. GHS, one of those teams quite off the pace at the moment and already lost one player. It was Elevate Bleed who did get that kill and managed to convert it as well. So that's going to be a point to them, and they are closing in on 60 points themselves. Elsewhere, the team who could close it out right here, right now, where they win, is going to be Aurora. It was fascinating to watch them in that last game, as they were one of the teams that just seemed to fall after another patch point team went down, and then another. But this has been a great return to form for them here in Riyadh.
I think that both Aurora and Falcons have a real chance here with their rotations and with their pathing to be able to gain a big shield advantage and have a real stab at some of these teams that are going to be holding some of the priority positions.
He just
gotta be
ended.
brave, and I think that when you're on match point, sometimes you don't take that risk. Sometimes you're not going to be trying to take a position off of someone because you're scared of giving up the spot that maybe you've had gained earlier because of that match point situation.
Well, it looks like an evac play is about to be called in here, although maybe it's just a little bit of a change of plan, as Zero will say to Hal, put that thing away. And it's going to be a foot race essentially through the choke towards Thermal Station, where they will continue on their path back to where we believe this game is going to be ending, over by Tree. You can see the team starting to stack up already. LG in that top building. You've got Alliance who are playing the choke and playing the train station actually the other side of the building. You've got DMS inside a zone as well. We saw Team Liquid earlier, what they were doing, and Alliance. I mean, you've got to feel for them a little bit here. Being so close yet so far away has been the story. We said this right at the start of things. It's they watch other teams get to match point, and by the time that they hit it, the tournament ends. Is it going to be the same situation again for Alliance? Is there going to be another tournament that's just a disappointment?
Well, if Alliance want to have a stab at winning this entire thing, they'll have to win this map. At least that's how they'll feel, to deny one of those 5 teams that are on match point. By the way, outside of maybe Team Falcons, who are about to cross into the zone, there are only 3 or 4 other teams that are not within this next circle. And that's how compacted it is, really, down at Tree. And the zone is going to continue to pull down towards Tree. There's not going to be any sort of crazy shift north, so everyone who committed down to that south side will be rewarded for committing early. But then it's about the zone 4 shift for me. That's when you're going to see the biggest difference as we see our first team eliminated, and it's going to be Blacklist International taken down by FaZe Clan, who
They've been having a terrible ass
now on 60 points. They will cross that match point threshold, but remember, if they win here, they will not win the tournament. They have to go into the next match to be able to get it done.
However, Team Liquid will win the tournament if they win here, so congratulations to FaZe. They have essentially done their job of getting themselves into a position now where, obviously, if they can stop the other teams who are on match point winning, they can have a shot at winning this tournament themselves. And a huge amount of prize money, of course, $600,000 is going to go to that team who takes home
What's good, Power?
place. First in points at the moment, but essentially tied for opportunity is the team on our screen right now, traveling all the way from Trials and Sky West towards where they find themselves right now. Well, of course, talking about Team Falcons, everybody alive at the moment. And they're about to potentially engage here with EXL.
As soon as one fight breaks out within this zone, there's going to be a lot of teams adding to that damage as well, looking to try and maybe capture some of those points that are available that wouldn't typically be without those fights already happening. For Mizuchi, they're on the southeast side, and they do have to walk into this zone. They're not safe in this building. And I'm wondering if they're even going to be safe further into that terrain ahead of them as well. There's not much cover. They might have to look to try and take the RV. But for now, they can wait and see where this zone goes a little bit and see if anyone plays for anything aggressively around them.
It's a really interesting zone, actually. Just looking at our map overhead here, and there is so many teams already inside a tree who have taken up all the real estate, all the buildings. Playable spaces at a premium at the moment, and if you are the likes of Aurora, Falcons, who are arriving late, who are on match point at the moment, getting into this zone is going to be so tough, let alone going on to win this game. So keep that in mind. If they manage to pull off something miraculous here, it would be a win that certainly was earned.
Well, what Falcons have done is been able to manipulate the map in a way where they've been able to dodge about 3 or 4 teams who were on the north and actually take a place on the northeast side of the zone. As we get a pause just to sort out any potential technical difficulty for any of these players. And that does mean that, you know, everyone gets a little breather here. Remember, only one team has been eliminated so far. That's Blacklist International. Aside from that, a full lobby, full squads, 57 players, 19 teams, and the majority of them are already in tree.
Yeah, make sure that we don't give away too many positions and what teams are where at the moment, just in case, like you said. I like how you phrased it earlier. One of the headphones has just slipped off an ear inside the arena. Oops. Happens.
Look, Jumbo's fiddling.
Yeah. Not going to happen, Jen. Falcons fans out in force today in the finals as well, supporting their boys. But it's, I always find it funny. Like, match point it's such a wonderful format because of the unpredictability of it, right? You have to work so hard to win a tournament, but most importantly, you have to win a game of Apex Legends, which is what the game is built upon. But we came out of the booth early and we were like, we thought we were done. You know, it was jackets off. We sat down. We were like, listening to Vicky and Genome, and we expected the games to be done and dusted. But I think it shows the quality of the lobby. Even when we have multiple teams sat up on match point, getting that win is so tough, and it almost feels like you're going to look back on moments where, was it the Kraber shot that didn't connect that cost Falcons that game? Because if the Kraber shot does connect, one of those bullets, they kill Alliance, they have a walk-in, they still have that Kraber. Maybe it's their tournament, but maybe it's ifs and buts. They don't win you tournaments. It's about getting the job done, and those opportunities don't come along too often.
Certainly when you look through the group stage results, Falcons were incredible at finding wins, but it's a very different lobby in the group stage. There's a few teams that may be looking a little bit lackluster. Here in the finals, every fight you have to work extremely hard for. Nothing is given to you in this lobby.
Well, the game is back underway here. The pause is going to be unpaused. And I just want to give a quick mention to Lufka, by the way. He was part of course, the team who were on the receiving end of the famous howl coming down from the heavens as they crept up to try and win a land themselves, and they find themselves on match point. So this is a chance maybe for redemption for Lufka.
I'm sure all 3 of those players who were on the receiving end of it have been thinking about it. Maybe some sleepless nights, even now.
I can only apologize.
A moment in history, but for the wrong reason, sadly. Now, Aurora continuing to just try and find a space to play right now. There's a lot of rock formations they can use as cover for now. It's about where they go from here. And we're about to get some more zone information that will give us a big indication of how this final circle is going to look. And it's going to pull slightly away from Tree, back up to the north side, which is good news for a lot of the late movers like Aurora, because when you do arrive, at least there is less teams to try and break through to get into that zone.
Well, here's a stat for you, right? To give you an overlay right now, we saw a few moments ago so many teams who were on match point. Some were inside the zone, some were outside of the zone. Right now, as it stands, there are 0 of our match point teams inside of where that zone is going to be pulling. Now, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of time left for them to make that rotate and fight their way through it, but I think it just shows that everybody's going to have to work extremely hard as Aurora now make their play. This is a little bit of a Hail Mary because they don't have too much info on where the playable spaces are going to be.
Where do you go here
for the RV? Is it going to be free?
You hope for something,
it's
and you
free.
find an RV to work with, but now this is where the nades come in. And this is where lack of a Watson can hurt, because you can get peppered if you're not careful, but it looks like they've been able to stabilize. No one is going to overcommit to grenades right now, and Aurora have been allowed free entry into the zone here.
Aurora with good.
I think it's gonna end this match, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Watson in the composition is going to make it difficult to hold down the RV, but having a huge amount of Evo on those armors is going to mean they can soak up just a little bit more damage. Mizuchi now making their approach to tree from launch site. The team in front of them that's holding them out. Another match point.
If
team.
it doesn't, I'd be shocked.
Chance to hit some shots.
Oh,
for
shit.
Yanya and Team Liquid, who have looked incredible today. Remember, if you go down at this point with 5 teams on match point, you'd assume surely someone else is going to get the job done. You cannot afford to fall early here. And that's why Liquid just backing off slightly. They don't want to overcommit to this. Unless you get any real damage, you're very reluctant to commit to a fight.
Liquid are currently holding the entirety of that building structure, by the way, so I think the Mizuchi want to try and force them away. There's a big damage, flesh damage as well, and Waltzy almost gets the pick with that Hemlock. Sweet in the kill feed as well, he's taking down Hackis. And I have not seen Alliance manage to convert 1 point to get onto match point yet. Now they do get it by the looks of things. Alliance, thanks to the kill and the finish from Effect, will hit 60 points and will be up to match point, even though they have just been eliminated.
Alliance just scraped over the threshold. Dragons Esports just been eliminated as well. So now 19 squads down to 17 as things start to pick up here. The action's starting to get a bit faster, and FaZe Clan also eliminated. But remember, they hit match point as well. They just need to hope they will get a chance to play for it in match 10.
Luminosity Gaming also will fall down 5 squads now in this lobby. Gaming Gladiators playing up on this high ground will have to, of course, drop down at some point to get a little bit closer to that zone. But speaking of which, it's Aurora who are making a play from the RV up onto the tracks thanks to the zipline from the Pathfinder, and they're getting knocks, they're getting kills. They want to take a command in space.
Finally, we at the conclusion of this fight.
Damn.
With the damage, and it's going to be Mizuchi on the receiving end of it, and Liquid should and will take down Mizuchi. That's one of our match point teams falling, but at the hands of another.
Team Liquid with a huge win on the southern side of this.
That was a good dub. That was a great fight win.
Back to Aurora then. And as you can see, they're not going to be safe where they are when that zone closes. However, they have such a good vantage point to clear out the sides of the zones. Already Evo.
They got red Evos?
Dangerous here.
Can Aurora be the first EMEA team to lift a trophy at LAN in Apex Legends? Certainly looking to do a lot of damage to SSG, who were in the RV they previously occupied here.
Well, the damage wasn't big enough for them to play off of. You can see Twisted Minds just lost a player thanks to a knock in the kill feed as well. Falcons and Aurora all of a sudden a little bit closer together.
That's the lifeline buff, low key.
They would be a few moments ago, and look at
Falcon, good God, Falcon. Good God, Falcon. Good God, Falcon. They got red too.
If they can clear a couple of teams just around them, then they might have an opportunity here to have the rest of the lobby in front of them.
Oh no!
From bad to worse, because they've lost 2, and it could be the 3rd here. Another match point team potentially going down.
Kajak's got a clutch here. Kajak, the new pickup, barely any HP to work with. The Doc Drone goes out, and he's gonna pop a shield parry.
They letting him get this bad off. They letting him get this bad off?
He is going to be the solo player here for Aurora, and it looks like we might have another match.
It's over with.
Team falling. Aurora will be eliminated. Twisted Minds eliminated now. It's GG, Team Liquid, and Falcons who can get it done now.
Falcons are under duress, though. There's a lot of pushing coming out of the opposition team here. But great damage from Jeff Burton, but it is replicated here.
Oh!
To follow up.
How's hot? Following up, though, and How will get the final kill. SSG.
Oh! Oh, shit! This nigga Howl is disgusting, bro! This nigga Howl is disgusting!
Not pushing them, so they will still hold the northeast side there.
Bro, ain't no fucking way.
Down here as GG have lost 2. It's another match point team who are looking like their backs are against the wall.
Fnatic, please!
But he has no friends to help him along the way. It would have to be a monster solo performance for GG to call themselves champions here. Elsewhere, inside a zone, ExoClan still find themselves there. Team Liquid down to 2. As they've lost Jaguares on the rotate here. Niazo and Yanya, it's up to you.
Worth noting, the only healthy team are Team Falcons right now. They're on match point. They have the chance to win. Let's jump into a listen-in with Falcons.
I have ult. Moving forward by myself.
I'm sorry. I think Falcon got this. I may just be glazing.
Dropping your red top. I'm not bad. Can you drop me pads? Yeah, here. Finishing. Yeah, keep top. One smoke. Okay. Are you gonna fight right side at all? No. They're like chilling on the rock right now.
Falcons sounded pretty calm, pretty composed, and in the
They're low key in a great spot though.
Team Liquid were eliminated as well. So
they're in a great spot though.
Solo and Falcons, who can win this thing?
Match 10 could
They're in a great spot though. I can't believe they got to fully reset.
An absolute madness as a solo here for GG. In the kill feed, EXO have just lost
Falcons are in a great spot right now though. I'm not gonna lie.
GHS will fall, as do EXO Clan. So it's 6 teams left. Falcon, they cross 100 points as they close in on a real opportunity.
I feel like they are in a great spot right now. It's just that high ground right there, G. Oh, throw the cluster. One of them is down. I'm finna say. Brody, it's over. It's it. Falcon for the dub. Falcons for the dub, man. Am I speaking too soon?
With their pushes at the moment, there is good damage coming out of DMS and LGD onto Falcons right now, and Falcons do have to go through.
How are they still alive right here? I'm crying. I don't know. I feel like the Falcons definitely finna take this shit. Please, Legends.
And if they do, then maybe, just maybe, this could be the game for them. Zero makes the play, trying to take the high ground.
All they gotta do.
Finds a team across from them, but the damage isn't huge. How's gonna follow it up here? The zone will close and Falcons will be forced to move.
That's a good smoke.
Built for a reason, and for reasons just like this, for a moment just like this. Can they actually convert this one though? Because there is a lot of teams looking at them right now. Do the other squads have any idea of this being Falcons? That would be my question. And don't forget, there is still an individual left from Gaming Gladiators.
Zone moves. And it's time to make your move. The bang up will go down from Zero to try and force these teams away. But Falcons, they were burning thanks to the ultimate coming in from the fuse. Now there's a bang on for them to try and chunk as well. Zero's doing damage himself. GG are gone. GG are gone. Falcons are the last remaining match point team.
It's Falcons versus 3, but Gen falls.
It's over with.
Zero, hand in hand. What can you do together?
It's DMS doing the damage. 4 squads remaining. Gen Burn holding that knockdown shield. Trying to do what he can to keep his team alive. They're going to try and stick the res here. Surely the EMP goes down. Surely not. Falcons get
And they got the fucking res off. They got the res off.
And they're back to a
nigga.
But the zone is closing here. Someone needs
No.
to shoot them, but no one is. Gen falls again.
Oh yeah, it's over with. They done. They done.
Zero will fall as well. And it's up to the CEO. A man who has pulled off so many famous rap plays in his time, and I tell you what, there might be another one here. How? Barely any armor to work with. Gonna get the shield swap, but here comes the challenge.
It's over with.
We will go again. We will go again.
Wow.
As DMS cross the match point threshold, and DMS keep us going. It's a match 10. It's
Wow.
another team onto match point.
Wow.
And this tournament will not end here and now.
DMS will claim victory and make Apex fans around the globe wait a little bit longer to crown our champion at the Esports World Cup. That was insane, that endgame. Absolutely nuts.
It was my worry when I saw where that zone was shifting and the rock formations that allowed the two teams just to watch over Falcons and force them to make a wide rotation.
That was tough. I'm not gonna lie. That was tough.
And Guild and LGD,
The fact that they got that res off was actually insane. The fact that they got that res off was actually insane.
And now it means that DMS joined them. I'm fairly certain Elevate Bleed joined them on match point as well. This is going to be insane going into match 10.
So many moments in that endgame where you're looking at Team Falcons.
5,000 damage.
Hal in the past with TSM, where these things just happen. Things just start going their way. and they turn it into a
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Half the lobby, half the teams are at. Surely, we get a winner after this game, right? This game, we get a winner, surely. Like,
it was not to be, as we now see 10 teams, half of the lobby is now on match point.
Well, if you want to see more Apex Legends after match 10, then you're looking at 11th through 20th and saying who can find a win over any of those
10 teams on match point is honestly insane as fuck.
We are going for a break, but we keep things going here in Riyadh.
This shit is wild. That shit wild as fuck. Damn. That shit is crazy. It ain't no way, bruh. Oh, it's 1 day left in the season? Oh, yeah, it is.
Найс, медленно. Из дома сейчас пойдут. Катушка, есть одну? Нет. Из дома сейчас пойдут еще. Фокус зон, не? Да, погоди. На мне стоит. Окей, жду. Вот тут. На мне, прямо на мне, Лёва. Понимаю, я хилюсь, похуй. Дом, Игорь. 3 склада, ребят. Борем дом. Осторожно, хилюсь. Кракнул. Нокнул. А то скачали, блядь. Нормально, хилюсь. Я липку дал вот так. Да, окей. Они въебались. Тир 100! Топ-2, падайте, парни! Тир на мне лоса,
it is all about here at the Esports World Cup. Apex Legends, I mentioned earlier how it has captured the imagination and the hearts of so many here in Riyadh. Well, you can say that again. It's
Literally pissing myself.
An incredible match point finals where we now have half of the lobby crossing the 60-point threshold to give themselves the chance at lifting that thing up, calling himself a champ.
My question is, who will put that key in the trophy? Whose key will be crushed? Because 19 of those bad boys are getting smashed up after this one. Only one can be placed within the trophy. There are 10 teams on match point. And if we do want to see a match 11 here, if you just love Apex Legends and you want another game, then you're looking at someone in the bottom 10. Now, there are a couple of squads in here that could do that. If you look at the history of Apex, the history of this tournament, Twisted Minds, LG, ExoClan, Fnatic, SSG, there's still big teams there, Mark.
Yeah, just pick anyone. Basically, at this point, it's like anyone in this lobby feels like they have the ability to win a game. But Falcons, when you're looking at the points overall, they've been the most consistent when it comes to putting those numbers up. Now, DMS, they get the win on World's Edge. Now we're going to see a change of scenery once more, and it's time to head back to Storm Point. I mean, look at the previous winners.
Somebody gets a dub this game for sure, guaranteed, bro. I thought last game was the game, but good gracious.
Well. I mean, it's been an amazing performance from Amir, the strongest in quite some time.
But I bet a lot of those teams are saying, well, I wish that win had come after we'd got match point, right? It's all well good having 2 wins, getting to match point, but can you get the job done now that the pressure is on? We go back to Storm Point. Liquid had the chance with a barometer zone at Storm Point before, but surely we won't see a 3rd barometer zone in a row on Storm Point, right?
Just to let everybody know, you can't see us on camera right now, but Dan looked me straight in the eyes when he said that and lifted one eyebrow, a little bit like The Rock does. So maybe if it's a barometer zone, well, send your
complaints.
I'm not gonna say complaints or positivity, wherever it is, words, to Dan Gaskin on social medias. Anyway, set our attention back, right? Storm Point. We've seen tournaments, of course, be finished here on Storm Point.
Hey, I got the same controller. I just seen a PS4 Edge DualSense controller. I got that same joint. You know what I'm saying?
To see that beautiful scenery once more. Everybody lock back in. This thing won't end.
Well, we said in the previous days it was 10 matches. And we said, well, it's not going to be 10 matches this time. We go to match point format. We'll probably finish in 7, maybe 8. But no, we have reached 10 yet again here at Esports World Cup.
And just to put it in perspective, what's on the line for these players? Imagine it's a 3v3 to win this tournament. 2 match point teams facing off against each other. It's a $225,000 difference between coming first and second. That is the pressure these players are under right now.
Knocked is so handsome.
$600,000 for winning a game. If you're on match point right now, $600,000 is on the line.
I mean, just the difference between 3rd
I forgot how that nigga
is
looked.
$100,000, by the way. And if you're sitting in 3rd place right now, you're thinking, well, I've got the opportunity to win this entire thing. But at the same time, if we were to see Falcons get a victory or Liquid get a victory, we're still in a good position for a lot of money. But for the teams that are a little bit further down, there's still an insane amount of prize money to be gained by just a few positions here.
I mean, just getting into this lobby, you guarantee yourself $12,000. So, $12,000. So getting through to the finals is one thing, and it just steps up and up and up, of course, until you hit that $600,000 prize for claiming that championship. It's doesn't get
one movie if he was like way younger.
Some of the best teams in the world here, but some of them are still not on match point. And I think everyone now who is on match point knows that more than likely it's going to finish here at 10. The odds are not on your side if you're thinking we are going to go further than that.
Well, if you see one of the following teams win this next game, then it is done. They will be the champions here at Esports World Cup. Team Falcons, Gaming Gladiators, Aurora, DMS, Guild Esports, who I feel like we haven't even mentioned, Mizuchi, Team Liquid, FaZe Clan, Alliance, and Elevate. God, on to match point as well.
And we have to give credit to Guild Esports. Remember, they started this day with no advantage points. They came from the last chance qualifier and had to claw their way back into this lobby, and clawed they have.
Well, there's some of the broken keys for the teams who unfortunately haven't made it to this stage of the tournament. There might be a few more to add if we do wrap up our tournament in this next game, but that space inside, that's what the one you want to place your key in. That's what the one you want to lift above your head, and that's the one that you will have to lift above your head if you call yourself a champ.
And of course, there's still the club championship to be thinking about on top of all of this. At the moment, Team Falcons lead the club championship with victories across the board and also the most points right now. They could put themselves in an insane gap.
I know they pissed as hell right now. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck?
For the bottom half of the teams at the moment who haven't managed to cross the match point threshold, it's all about getting there and giving yourself a chance. But with 10 teams, that's right, you heard me right, 10 teams over half of the lobby now finding themselves on match point. It almost feels like a somewhat of a distant dream, but with some of the things we've already seen in this tournament, in this grand finals, Dan, wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me if we're going to match 11.
Well, we are unpausing and we are into the dropship and we are out of the dropship. It's match 10. Apex Legends at Esports World Cup. It is the chance to cement yourself in esports history with a win here, but it still could go further. 10 teams are still yet to reach match point.
Guild Esports on your screen right now. They managed to cross into the match point bracket, I'm going to call it, group of teams, whatever you want to call it, where if they win this next game, they will be your champs. And I think what a story it is, right? The return of MT. He steps back into the competitive landscape. He picks up 2 players who he said he felt were inexperienced. And from that, takes them through the LCQ into one of the 2 qualification spots that was available. And now with a shot at winning the whole thing. We did see a knock coming in here on SSG, by the way, and Elevate Bleed, they managed to convert.
Yeah, Elevate Bleed just having a little look towards SSG and saying, well, if you're going to drop this close to us, there is a chance for us to get some kills. And they do put one potentially on the board here. But now I'm looking at where the zone's going to be going, because that's going to tell us a big story at who has some of the best positions for this next circle and for this next game. And at the moment, it does look like we're going kind of back towards Barometer, but I will say maybe more Jurassic here, right? There's not as much Barometer in this one.
It's a Barometer zone, everybody, is what Dan is trying to say. It does look like we're going back.
Why does that shit keep going to Barometer?
Saying, but I don't want to.
Like, what the fuck?
Pull the wool over anyone's eyes. It is looking like another Barometer zone here on Storm Point. Team Liquid on match
Good
point.
God.
Their POI, and it's not the first time they've had this opportunity. Team Falcons as well. We know they love these Barometer zones. And it isn't the first time that they have been here. They did win one earlier, but this is the one that matters most.
Well, Liquid did have a ring console, so they will have confirmation that it is going to be pulling towards them again. This is the 3rd time now. The first time it pulled towards them, they hadn't got onto match point yet. It was just about getting to match point. But now this will be the 2nd time since they've crossed that threshold. And if they pass up this opportunity, they may leave this tournament kicking themselves after this one.
Well, it's crazy now. You've got to think about the mental gymnastics that's going through the heads of Team Liquid, right? We've seen them here, and they managed to get onto match point, and then they like play a different spot, which they think is going to be a priority. The zone pulls back away from where they find themselves, and now they're probably thinking, okay, zone's on us, but where do we want to play? Do we want to play the top tower of Barometer, which seems to be the play call from them for now, or do we want to try and play for the building that we thought might be Godspot of just a few games ago? It is so fascinating to watch the decisions being made, and you can see the one that Liquid have made right up on the top of that tower. It's the safest place to play. They can guarantee themselves some kills.
Liquid have moved fast, Guild has moved fast, FaZe have moved fast, and Team Falcons have moved fast, by the way. Falcons already in Barometer, joining 5 other squads at this point. DMS also taking this northern choke as they continue to use the zipline to get further, deeper into Barometer and ahead of some of
Yeah, this match probably finna be the craziest match yet. I can't cap. This match finna be
if I'm not mistaken as well,
insane as hell. This match finna damn near make my head hurt.
If I'm wrong, but what a story it would be for them to return and claim the title here in Riyadh. Elsewhere, just looking.
Which is crazy because a team that just entered the match point can literally take their shit. And they've been there for like 4 or 5 matches.
Hitting the big evac, the big boy, to get all
6
the way
matches
across Storm Point from high to low. And I think this is probably going to be their best chance just to gather their thoughts, just to catch their breath before they touch down.
And just as it's been quite a few times this tournament, it's another 100% pick rate on Bangalore. There are a few off-picked legends. You can see.
You knew Bangalore was going to be 100 pick. Well. Come on, man.
The Lifeline's also going to be a big part of it. A catalyst that's been chosen by Luminosity Gaming, maybe to try and give them an extra oomph as they plan for their rotation. We jump in with GG, who at the moment are in Jurassic. Now, it is looking like it's going to continue to pull down to Barometer, but there's always that what if, right?
Yeah.
What if it does shift away? I don't think it's going to, but I've seen crazier things happen.
I love how you're planting the seed, by the way. Because if it does go to Jurassic, you're a genius. It's not, though. It's going to Barometer.
It's definitely going to Barometer, and wild to see it 3 times in a row, but that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Of course, it's not the exact same zone. It is going to be a little bit further into the northeastern side of Barometer than we had seen previously. But
fuck.
Are going to be able to lock
That's
down
good
the
30-30 work.
Reside in, and with a lot of coverage from these windows, you can potentially pick up some kills.
Falcons have left quickly. You can see in the kill feed that MT has gone down. Taskmaster manages to get that pick. Elsewhere, you can see EXO having a little bit of fight themselves. Guild. You have to wonder if they're going to be able to get the res and hold off this push, and maybe it's the white armor check that's allowed DMS to think, hey, this might be a fight we can take. This is a position we can take away.
How brave are you feeling if you're just DMS? You're going to be riding a high after that victory. But are you going to push in? Speaking of pushing in, though, Elevate Bleed will be pushing in here and will be initiating some damage.
Mater's going to go down first, though, and now the flank is less affected because there isn't damage. Lou has to escape. Zach has to watch from his knockdown shield, and Notch is going to fall. And Elevate Bleed, having got to match point, will not be able to close this out now. They will fall thanks to FaZe Clan getting those kills, and FaZe, remember, they are on match point.
Twisted Minds will also fall at
my
the same
God.
time. That's 1 match point.
What's good, Nick?
Eliminated in Elevate Bleed, so that takes us down to 9.
Oh, that shit don't make no
as
damn
the number
sense.
gets even slightly smaller, but still plenty of teams that can cement themselves in history. Now, Zone 3 will be shown to us shortly, and that's going to make a big difference. I think a lot of these buildings that people have committed to, you can get stuck in those buildings if the zone does start to shift away from you, and then you need to be thinking about what's your plan of action. And you may not even be able to plan for it right now because you're not going to get the same information that we will on our broadcast here. It's not going to change that much for now. For a lot of these squads, as you can see, it will
Alliance is playing circle. They not even worried about it.
Please don't barrage my
They like,
media.
we're going to be late to the party.
Dragons
Esports the same way. Fnatic the same way too.
Probably, like, surely we wouldn't see a 3rd one in a row, right?
It's just so many colors in that one spot, bro. Like, they took positioning already. Like, they like, fuck that. I'm finna get in position, dog.
Mizuchi down on that low ground. A reminder, Mizuchi are a match point as well. It was almost as if they were forgotten about, right, in that last game, because they took on Team Liquid early, one of the first teams to fall out of the lobby. And now it just feels like everyone who's looking at each other is a team who's on match point, right? They're all next to each other, and it feels like it almost takes the pressure off maybe some of the teams who were there and were being focused. And now it's everybody just playing the game as it was designed to be played.
Well, there's only 3 teams that are outside this next zone, and they're all in the same area at the moment, may I add. Fnatic, Dragons, and Space Station are all closing into the same position, whilst everyone else is within the zone, and there could be a big fight happening on the eastern side, and here it is. This is the big fight I was talking about.
I mean, there's explosions, there's Exhibit, and there's SSG trying to clutch. Ziny with some good damage and will retreat back to his teammates, should be able to get the shield swap, but no! He will go down. Fnatic will fall first, though, as Koiful will get that kill, but where is the rest of Dragons Esports? Do they know where Koiful is? And Koiful got Ziny up. He's managed to get the shield swap, but it's a 2v3. And surely Dragons should be able to clean this up.
You'd think so, but there was a small moment for a reset, but it maybe won't happen. You can still see there's someone on the floor here. Gaming Gladiators were taking a peek towards this one temporarily, but they've moved back, so this is an isolated fight, and DRG definitely have the chance to shut down SSG.
Zilash is getting the information, the spray is coming in, and Space Station Gaming will be eliminated. The South American team with more kills to their name. Elsewhere, though, Aurora in trouble.
Aurora can have to try and do this as a 2.
Because they don't play zone? Hell no.
Zone begins to close, but it's not going to affect too many teams here because everyone's pretty much in there except Dragon Esports. But Aurora losing one. Do they have a mobile respawn beacon? That's my biggest question here.
Jaguar is looking for some shots to line up. The respawn beacon would be nice. Does 9 Impulse have one? They're looting his body. It's an evac tower. And a ping on a Kraber. But it doesn't look like, especially from the point of view of Orain here, that they're going to have that Moby. GHS Professional will be eliminated in the meantime. 15 squads now remain.
That's another non-match point team eliminated. There is a respawn beacon right next to Aurora, by the way, but it's not exactly the easiest to access, especially one that you can sit on and not be shot.
In the player
That's
chat,
the biggest detriment
like,
to them here.
Pocket, you good?
And you'd imagine if they did have a mobile res, they would have already used it by this point. So it's about now trying to play this one out.
I don't want zone, I play edge.
You can get to that res a little bit later.
The fuck?
Ulrich did something pretty crazy as a 2 from that position quite some time ago in Apex Legends competitive history. Of course, that's a little bit of a different situation towards the end game, but still shows from the spot they find themselves in that all hope is not lost. GG now in a fight, right with a little bit of damage. Maybe not the damage he was looking for, but the Bangalore ult is going to force the other team to retreat. And Lights found a Kraber here. GG making their way.
And remember earlier I said GG were kind of taking a peek at that fight between Dragon Esports and SSG. They knew there was a squad that was going to be arriving over towards Jurassic, and they did try and get aggressive
I don't want
them, but Dragon
zone.
Esports
I play
will
edge.
retreat and say, we don't
That
fancy
shit would
taking
have
that
me in
engagement.
tears
Maybe they
if I heard
the
him say
Kraber
that shit.
through the wind, as we are going to get Zone 4 information.
I'm
very
not gonna
shortly. Now,
lie.
this is the one where it could change things. For have you committed to the south? Or have you committed to the north? And it is going to be pulling south.
It's pulling out, and that is an interesting one for Team Falcons fans. Look at the road that they now have. It is treacherous and it is ugly. FaZe Clan being pushed inside of this building themselves. Nax, bit of a swing from him and good damage output as well. Should be able to buy enough time, especially with the fence going down, to get that battery popped. Arctic now looking for the stick with the Arcstar. Not going to happen. Gen goes down as well. Just to
They are locking that shit up.
This is down on the
They are
south
locking
side
and do
of the
oh,
zone.
I'm thinking you
International,
type something
the team
else.
trying to
They
push.
locking that shit up.
Maybe a 3-man swing here.
Well, Blacklist have got nothing to lose at this point. You think FaZe everything to lose, and they are desperately trying to defend. Great fences at the moment from Arctic just to keep them back. If one of those fences snags a player, it is so easy to just utilize the damage and the stun that is on that one individual.
Such a touchy moment here between these two teams. Nax trying to get the information, of course. The hands go up from the seer just to see where that movement is coming in. They want to try and keep pushing this Blacklist International. They know that they have the armor advantage. They would have got those armor checks, but the Watson is making it almost impossible.
And you saw there in the hills, over the hills, it's Gaming Gladiators are arriving soon. So if this fight is elongated anymore, there's a chance.
It's over. It's a third party, bro. It's gonna be a third party.
These teams will be expecting necessarily. But if you win this fight, if you can hold this southeast side, you are kind of alone there. And maybe can walk into zone as now Arctic tries to get some damage.
It's another 3-man swing attempted. Arctic swings out and gets that damage down. Another fence will go down, but that one's a little bit short.
Not as good.
Couple of inches, maybe the wrong side of what it needed to be. FaZe Clan are now going to leave though. The smokes will go down, but they're being shot in the back.
That was a, I'm not gonna lie, that was a dumb ass, that was dumb. That was dumb. I feel like they hurt the other team though, so like they feel like they had to move. But I don't like that call.
Can they fight tooth and nail as a 2? It's just Enetic, but no. Another match team falls, and FaZe Clan now will be out. 14 squads remain.
They had to force their way in. GG are doing exactly the same thing now, but they are taking the aerial route from the top rope. Now, that bunker above them, that was where Falcons found themselves a little bit earlier, so the low ground is going to have to be played. And Light, well, you've got to hit some shots here, my son. You've got to hit some big ones and can't connect.
Ooh.
GG, by the way, in second
That's
place.
the wrong team to run into.
That's
Falcon is the wrong team to run into, bro.
But they have their eyes on the prize. They want that big 600,000 for first place. But they're all on blues. They have been able to get into zone, but the awareness of the rest of the lobby is certainly there. They were shooting them through the skies, and they know someone is below them here.
Keep your eyes on Team Liquid. Keep your eyes on Team Liquid. The edge
I want them to fool San Falcons.
will be in. And speaking of being in the game, Aurora. 3 players back on the map. They've got 9 Impulse back in.
Aurora back as a full 3, but the zone continues to shift away from pretty much everyone in the lobby, may I add. Arguably the best team in the best position right now is ExoClan, who are not on match point. Now, a team that is Alliance, they have to move all the way from this north side. This was the most difficult shift.
I'm not gonna lie, them not playing zone is actually terrible. Especially, like, this a long ass distance.
It's going to be a lot of reliance on that zip line a little bit later, I think, for Alliance.
Yeah, this is the last game if a match point team win.
Trying to fire through, trying to
Why am I not in this tournament?
Fuse a little bit more of a problem for the team.
Because these motherfuckers is the real deal.
Got to be careful with those shields.
I ain't the real deal yet.
Just to pop a battery here. Falcons still inside of this zone as GG will get blast back into the game. So Respawn's been a huge influence on how this game could go. We've seen Aurora bring a player back in, and now we've seen GG do it as well. 2 match point teams getting all 3 back in.
Everyone is finding a way to get back up to the healthiest position you could possibly be. You know what's crazy about match point? In this position, some teams would say, let's play for kills, let's play for second. In match point, you can only play for the win if you are on match point. You want to be getting first. You don't want to give that opportunity to anyone
Alliance
else.
is getting their ass popped.
Damage as they begin to move.
Hey.
Alliance moving through the hot dog. Are they about to be fast food for the rest of the lobby? Shots coming in from Effect. Forces that team away, and now they have to plan their move. They have to make their rotate, and there is that zip line. They are going to play for that wall. They are going to play for the side and try hold everyone else elsewhere. On the other side of the main barometer structure, you have Aurora still alive and still somehow surviving. Falcons, though, they've lost 0. It's up to How and Jen Burn. I mentioned how this is a rough rotate for them. Well, you're seeing it now.
Well, they do have a respawn beacon, but will you get the opportunity to actually get that respawn? We've already seen 2 so far. LGD fall.
It's over
Kill
with.
feed
They
starting to
done.
explode as everyone's moving in. House taking damage. So's Jen Burton. Falcons have fallen, and Falcons will be out of match 10.
Guild Esports fall as well, another one of our match point teams, which now puts the pressure on
That's tough as
Team
hell.
Liquid. Alliance have gone as
And
well.
they got
That's
height,
another
like, what the
match point team
fuck?
falling. Liquid have the height. Liquid might just have this game in their hands, but look at Aurora. It's been a game of respawns.
Why the fluff are they right there? Bro.
Sneaking into the zone and finding a little nook or cranny to play with, but it's Liquid who hold the supreme height right now as they shut down a member from GG. It has been a difficult time for
And he hit.
and it looks like it might go from bad to
And
worse.
he hit.
Sanya gets the knock onto GG.
And he
GG,
hit.
of course, another match point team now down.
So Yanya like
to
that
just
too?
2.
What the
Speaking of
fuck?
which, Aurora, they might be about to have their run end here as well. Kazak, the last alive, but there's the res potentially coming in from the lifeline. Oirain can't get back up quite yet. EXL want to swing this. They know they have to swing this. There is that lifeline res. Kazak with the pot down, gets damage down, but it's going to be the end of Aurora as well. EXL take them down to Mizuchi now. They're on the bottom, and they are still alive. They are on match point, and they're into the top 8.
If Mizuchi win, bro, I swear to...
4 are not a 50%
It's because they got blue shield, though.
Liquid hold the high
They have
ground,
blue
but
shield, so that's
ExoClan
why I
hold the
got my...
building, and
That's why I like, no.
Hold the north side of this zone, by the way, as Team Liquid continues
They got, bro,
to rain down hell from
bro,
above.
Team Liquid got that hype, bro. They know what the fuck they be doing, bro.
Squads remaining, and for Team Liquid, this kind of zone is perfect for them. They can rain down fire, they can damage them.
So they like height. Team Liquid like that height advantage.
There is going to be
They like that height advantage.
That moment where they know they will have to drop, and the question is, will they land safely, or will they land and have their hearts broken?
EXL, ExoClan, and Luminosity, the last 3 teams alive that are not on match point. GG down to 2. DMS are watching over this from the left-hand side, by the way. They're still in a pretty good position. But the zone is going to close, and everyone kind of has a place to play here. And they should be able to keep away from one another. It's going to be the next zone that forces everyone into this final fight. It's the final zone. It's 7 teams that remain, but that might turn into 6 shortly as EXL desperately try and dive in here.
Well, Team Liquid are going to be forced to do something in a minute.
Yeah,
it's
they
gonna
gotta
be
move
a
too.
leap of faith for Team Liquid.
I'm not gonna lie. I would ult them. DMS is sleeping right now too. Yeah, because they are on match point.
But they've got some fences in front of them to work through.
I would ult them. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as that circle move, I'm ulting. I'm bang ulting. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm Team Liquid, as soon as like maybe give it like 10, 15 seconds, I'm ulting that whole side down there.
That's now.
On God.
GG
15 seconds.
Here. And desperately, they've
15 seconds. I'm ulting. I'm bang ulting that.
Repositioning, but EXL just gone down as well. Only 2 teams left now, not on match point.
Yup. They pulled it. They pulled it. I called it. They pulled it.
As well. We're into
Hey,
our
yo.
top 5. And maybe, just maybe, we're coming to the end of the road here.
Yup.
Team Liquid
Oh, and jump.
the leap of faith. They land. They're safe. Team Liquid have got down from that high ground.
It's over for. Is it over for?
They're safe for now, but how safe is my question? Jaguar is the last
Wow.
to go down.
Wow,
Liquid
DMS.
fall. DMS still alive, but they're falling as well. It's EXO. It's LG.
Bro,
it's
what
2
the
teams
fuck?
Not on match point.
There's no way that this is going to keep going here in Riyadh. We thought Game 10 was going to get it done, but LG have got something to say about it. DMS, as a 2, are pinched between Luminosity Gaming and EXO-Clan.
Bro, I'm so fucking dumb.
Taskmaster's got a Kraber. Taskmaster just killed Sweet and Fuck. What is going on?
It's Taskmaster against the world. It's a
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Here for Taskmaster.
No Kraber ammo to work with.
That's over with.
Even though he's just done something nuts, we keep it going here in Riyadh. I cannot believe what we are seeing.
If you thought 10 matches was insane, how about 11? As more teams join match point, and still no one can get it done. It's another barometer zone. Liquid can't get the job done from their POI. But Amir stand tall and say, we want to lift that trophy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
EXO-Clan have made it to match point. The team who was a last-minute replacement not only get to the grand final, but might be in a position to win the whole thing.
Bro, I swear to God, bro.
Asking, well,
if somebody don't win this next game, I promise you.
Falcons fans, they watched on, watching Falcons eliminated, thinking maybe this is going to be done, but EXO keep it going and keep Team Falcons' chances of winning this alive. EXO-Clan, 24 points, 12 kills alongside it. DMS were the last hope for this to be done in match 10, by the way.
By the way, I need to go back and watch what happened for the POV of Taskmaster, because all I saw in the kill feed, as he switched to his POV, is Funk down, Sweet down, Kraber. He might have just collided them both.
Well, it is only 11 teams on match point, and I say only because only 1 team joined the 10 we had previously.
I'm not gonna lie, Blacklist I ain't gonna lie. They are having a terrible time. They just there for participation at this point.
Keep this thing rolling.
They are just there for participation at this point. I feel bad for them boys.
Just keeps on getting better here in Riyadh. Game 10 wasn't enough. We've got a game 11 coming up in just a few moments. Do not go anywhere.
Wow. I can probably say my videos over halfway done. Just need some refinement, and I think it'll be done. Okay, okay. I did not mean to do that. What is this?
Dead! We're going one more! We're going one more! Falcons are dead! LG gonna be dead! We go one more! We got another game dead! We're going one more! We're going one more! Falcons are dead! LG gonna be dead! We go one more! We got another game dead! We're going one more! We're going one more!
Oh, wow. He died going into the Yeah, nah, you gotta be pissed. He died going into the What the fuck? Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. I got all these tabs open. That's actually wild, though.
We play the heady. We
Yeah. I got see a scan. I'm here. We fine. They might peek on the left.
Shoot left.
Yeah.
Behind it. No nades. You come in one. Shoot right.
Careful right.
Buddy.
I don't know who the team is on the right.
He
knocked one. Is that a duo on the left or what?
It's a duo
Do we
on the
go?
right, duo on the
Do we
right,
go?
duo on the right,
Go
duo
for
on the
this.
right.
I'm swinging.
Cracked.
One hit. Nice. Last team.
Like one guy,
I'm swinging. I'm swinging this.
Cracked.
One hit.
Let's go! Yes! Told you it's not
EXO, the crowd goes wild, and we get another game of Apex Legends. It is my honor, ladies and gentlemen, to be joining you into an insane match point finals that we haven't seen before.
They placed just below the qualifier, but another team from EU couldn't make it.
Swinney makes it into the finals.
That's tough.
And
If they win, that'll be a story.
Incredible last game. I mean, we got down to, I think it was like 12, 15 teams, something like that. And it seemed like there were barely any non-match point teams left alive, but they just kept going. And all of a sudden, there were two of them versus DMS.
We're showing you the series ranking, by the way, because we weren't expecting it to go this far, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't have this prepared for us. We were not expecting to go on to a next game. We were not expecting
LG, I know they pissed. That is true, though. That shit is fucked up, bro.
11 teams
bro,
at match
wasn't LG stuck there, though?
To game 11. Are you kidding me? LG
or am I
1
tweaking?
point away. More than 50% of this lobby at match point.
So we see the Barrow zones rinse and repeat on Storm Point, but now, Vicky,
at the end, Taskmaster Crable, two of them.
Edge. There's been a bit more variety there. Maybe we get something fresh to give a new team an opportunity to take out a win.
The crowd, the energy, the players locked in, looking at that first place $600,000 prize. They're trying to cheer, let's go Falcons. Is the morale still there is the question as we transition on to World's Edge. Tuck those barometer zones away. Moving forward, the pressure. After such close calls, I mean, we can't ignore it. Gino, the last time we were on the mic right now, the last time we were able to see this game go the distance, we only had, what, 4 teams at match point? We have 11. Let's get started, everyone. Is this it?
They couldn't even get the flag out in time.
Apex. Find out now as we get started from the dropship.
Like, honestly, every team they look at is at match point now. Honestly. Like,
The
damn near
last
every team
time
in that
we saw
man.
11 rounds of match point on LAN was in Poland, Vicky. That's how far back you need to cast your memory to find a series this epic.
I love Apex Esports. I love seeing the competition that we have witnessed. I cannot believe it. Since Poland, 11 games. And this, so are you serious right now? This zone, how long has it been? 3 times or so? We've seen something similar where it's pulled over to the south side. And we have to talk about the teams that are gonna have this information. Liquid, who split over by Dome, Mizuchi by Stacks, Gaming Gladiators
Blacklist
by
is
Lava
winning?
Siphon.
Yeah, okay.
And we can expect
Yeah,
these
okay.
teams to go in for the quick rotate. Can they keep their cool with so many other squads to meet them here at match point in this lobby?
Guild are close by, and they do get the ring console. Maybe this is finally something that can go their way. Mizuchi, as you mentioned, also with the ring console. Last time we saw a southeastern zone, they actually opted to stay in stacks for a very long time. I'd like to see them move out a little faster this time, but sometimes that is at the mercy of a Cholo Laser. Now, where that zone is north of Lava Siphon there, it does seem to gravitate towards the bridge between Siphon and the North Siphon village. You often get some very fun zones where there's teams on either side. One will get pushed across into the bridge. Teams try and survive in that crack in the middle.
A lot of areas to coexist, like you mentioned. Imagine the northern building that overlooks Lava Siphon.
Yeah, look, shout out to the observers giving us a quick, what could be a sneak peek of the final zone here and the area around it. Of course, Gaming Gladiators, they start in Lava Siphon. They also start in 2nd place. If the series were to end now, Vicky, they'd be pretty happy.
To get that dub, that's $600K, but the difference between first and second, what, is a $225,000 money match? Woo-hoo. Something to keep note of as we keep going through a game where so many of these squads are vying to take the dub. You can expect the gameplay to be a little different here. EXO, the winners of our previous game, to keep this series going, sitting in 8th with 66 points. That last game really elevating them and pushing the momentum in their favor. But feeling the pressure from the outskirts too. One of the few teams rocking the crypto in a lobby riddled with Watson. One of the 3 teams with the crypto, of course. Gaming Gladiators have already moved away from the north building of Lava Siphon to find their own building space.
Yes, since game 9, they switched over, took away the fuse and replaced it with crypto. So for the last 3 games, they have been rocking the Bangalore crypto and the Watson. An interesting composition. Very defensive. And if you find yourself in zone, as EXO do, be a very good spot for them to play. And of course, after that last victory that they pulled out to get us onto match 11, they have joined the 10 other teams on match point.
Falcon got to lock in if they think they're going to win.
We've ever seen here in Apex Esports history. And the history books have not closed just yet. This is not the final chapter. Team Liquid, a team who's always come so close, but has never achieved that trophy yet. Trying to find the opportunity in South America represent for Icholos are not at match point 48, as they are sitting on that bridge above Team Liquid.
And as we are at match 11 here, noting how it's a bit longer than some previous LAN finals we've seen, of course that means there's a lot of teams right now who are closer than they've ever been to winning at a LAN. We've had people like Falcons, like Reject Winity, closing it out before they have a chance to even think about joining the pantheon of Apex Legends land
Shout out to Blacklist for
champions.
proving to be the most consistent team in the lobby.
Think, right?
You're
That
not
last
wrong
game
at all.
50% of the lobby. You would think. The Faith is still alive as also Slayers picks up some KP onto LGD. In trouble, still alive here. While FaZe Clan have completely taken over this top hill on this choke point. But so many other teams are going to be whittled away coming out of that north choke. I'm talking about the teams that are going to forcibly rotate from the Geyser side since there is a ring console in that direction from the zone.
We've still got 20 teams alive. The bloodthirsty days and parts of this series are over. Most teams are not looking for KP at this point. They're looking for the win. Now, with Lava Siphon and the village above it, available even potentially over towards Big Mord or the Geyser, there are a lot of spots for teams to play within the next zone here. So this could be a bit of a slower game, a nice little ramp up towards the end, and Zone 4 is where this is more likely to get a bit hectic.
The zone pulled, and I want everybody to fix their attention onto Team Liquid and Mizuchi. Once Mizuchi commits to the rotate, we see the side-by-side from Space Station, who have been struggling to find their footing. Phony wants to prove the naysayers wrong, but he gets taken down. Sainu, the last one alive for Space Station in a very difficult lobby. He gets one knock, but the third party, the insurance policy, may have helped them out from Blacklist. Chaco is able to get that follow-up. The third party moves in, and Space Station are eliminated.
Fnatic go
That's
down
tough.
at the same time as well. Now, why is it
If
those
Blacklist
teams that
win
are
this,
not on
I'm gonna
match
be
point
so.
falling so early?
What's good, Jay?
Exactly
If Blacklist
what we
win
said,
the game,
just
I'm
before
gonna
about
be.
them not being on match point.
I ain't
Here are
gonna
the
lie.
Falcons still leading. Let's listen in with them.
I've been watching this for how many hours? Like
There's
3?
only 2 teams outside.
2?
They might have fought though.
It's a 6 hour. I've been streaming for 6 hours, bro.
And they just dodged damage. That's G and wow. I think we can hit map in 3. Yeah.
I thought you was nah.
Tree? Okay. I can put an evac.
No, there might be someone on up there.
Yeah, hopefully no one shoots.
Excuse me.
Let's see someone shoot.
I feel like someone's there.
I think I heard someone shoot, like tree.
I heard a siphon, I'm pretty sure, but.
Yeah, there's one tree. There's one like.
I'm taking it. Go south. Okay.
They split.
I don't see anybody in the building, the big building. There's a Catalyst team here.
Is that white, fellas?
Building.
They're flying high. Fly wherever you want. Fly high. Fine. Okay, catch me there.
I'm walking in.
I need the boost right now. Yeah, play the building. I didn't go up here right now. Jumped off the boost.
Thank you, Winters. I appreciate you, bro.
Fuck one out of here.
Yes, sir.
I
W
guess
Winters,
Gandhi,
man.
Gandhi, I guess.
Not a particularly strident call there by Zero. Unusual, but if you consider their position in this match, so many teams between them and where this zone will end.
My slime. Bro, you're him.
It's
been a blast. I'm glad you watched part of the finals. It's definitely been interesting as hell. And Jay, bro, it gotta be super funny for me to do a try not to laugh challenge. I gotta be super funny.
Find some cover among the coral and
making me
down
feel
on the low
less
ground
less
potentially.
yappy.
Maybe even play from that.
No, I understand. I've been asking hella questions though, because I don't really understand most of this stuff. So
we also saw in the kill feed phase getting engaged in a fight, bringing them down to a duo for now. Looks like they're in a lot of trouble though from afar. Another fight happening on top of this platform as Falcons see that they're getting pushed. Hal gets knocked first. This is so crazy, so detrimental, forcing Zero to back away. We saw on their faces how deflated they look, and now they've lost out on how FaZe get eliminated in your feed. Our first team to go out at match point in this lobby.
Wow.
Gets the fin
And they have no support.
Did they not notice that there was the team above them? Getting eliminated almost immediately. I think he tried to go up the zip as I looked back, but either way, DRG are not going to let them get away after this.
Put some respect on the South American teams coming in. Have to look out here on the other side. As Dragon trying to take this fight, but Zero gets the knock onto Panic. This is why Zero is insane. The crowd rally behind him. He gets another knock.
Oh my God!
Can he clutch it? No, he cannot. Team Falcons. The crowd completely deflated here as Dragons keep South America's dreams alive.
They almost took out 3. They almost clutched that shit out.
On the bridge here.
That shit is tough.
And
that shit is tough.
Towards them. They don't know it yet, but they are.
I think Team Falcon ran out of gas, bro.
About to give up their spot.
That's what I'm saying. Like they ran out of gas.
Still alive.
They used up all their juice at the beginning, bro. That's what they did.
Has height. Is sandwiching Team Liquid. Let's see if we can reset here. But I mean, with the knuckle plus, it's gonna be so difficult. Just hanging by a thread in the corner.
Timmy just trying to get the damage in there. He gets the confirmation of where he is with the Arc Star, and now he's surely just going to keep throwing knuckle clusters until these knockdown shields fall.
Talking about the microplay that Mizuki's doing right now is absolutely huge. It's the space that they're taking. They're denying the rotation opportunity from Blacklist that wants to go through Geyser, because one member of Mizuki is at that choke. Another over by Big Mod looking at Luminosity while Timmy is holding a forward play. Looking at Falcons here too. We get to see
that's just insane. Oh, he got knocked.
In this game 11,
he got
could not clutch it. Dragon stayed alive.
I didn't know the other dude got knocked.
Dragons has been able
that's
to reset
tough,
on that south side of the zone that we would have otherwise seen Team Falcons.
5 of the 13 squads alive are not on match point. Still plenty of chance it could go either way here. In terms of the positions that we like, as the zone pulls
I'm down for my thing.
Where we
what you mean?
Predicted above Lava Siphon. Maybe just a little bit of concern for some of the teams who might have got that Ring 3 scan. It was a weird pull down and then up again. However, the team's betting on the North Siphon building. Oh, okay, and then it's just yo-yo back and forth, this one. So as it pulls towards the cabin, the chasm, it then comes back down to our highway scene where GHS Professional, I believe they were playing on that sort of second level, the arch below the highway. Team Liquid now reset to 2.
Oh, y'all can hear that.
Mizuki, I think they're getting caught off guard here. It looks like Luminosity Gaming have pulled up from stacks. Can they turn this around?
Playing so split up and not rejoining in that timing has now forced Mizuki to play this out as a duo. It is Luminosity bringing their way into that next zone from the north side, and there, Mizuki specifically is about to get sandwiched by Blacklist.
Wow.
Blacklist, a rogue element in this fight. Luminosity Gaming there, using their bang ult to try and force them away. This allows the reset.
This has to be pinpointed as well.
It works.
That 1 KP has now elevated Luminosity Gaming into match point. They are at 61 points now. If we go to another game,
you on match point, you gotta hold. You have got to hold.
The way that this zone is ping-ponged around, it is a little hard to tell what Godspot is going to be, because there's a big bluff just close to where that fight was happening with Luminosity Gaming and Blacklist International. If that's in, it's kind of game over whoever wins that spot. If it's not, it's a lot more likely to go to a team like Elevate.
You said if someone asks me why I'm single, what am I gonna say?
Raven tapping his fingers together, scheming behind
to
Elevate
be honest,
lead.
I would say
Mizuki desperately, they land on top of the duo. It's a 2v2 here, and Liquid in trouble. He still gets a shield swap. Can he clutch it behind the knockdown?
That's over. Oh!
But right before the third party from GHS, they
wow.
swoop in, and now they take the high route from the archway of the bridge.
It seemed like
that was a great-ass play.
Matter of time before TL went down. Alliance don't want to meet the same fate, but it seems like they will. Dragons Esports again. Coming at these teams like a ton of bricks, and now they're up to 56.
Alliance over with.
Unfortunately, one's boxed, one's knocked. Could be the end of their spoiling actions for this game.
Bro, if we go 12, I promise you, bro. If we go 12, I promise you, bro.
But still, just a shy of a few points away from also hitting match point unless they keep the dreams alive, with the Watson being the solo in this lobby. Left alive. While Aurora, want to talk about their high
almost all NA teams are dead
here, but you have to look at the way they approach.
Okay, so the bluff's not in, because Luminosity Gaming are playing up there right now, and we can see that that's right on the edge of zone, so sure, it's a good spot, but it's only a good
that lifeline,
20 to 50 seconds. LG will have to push down under there.
That lifeline meta is crazy, bro.
GHS Professional.
They use that lifeline meta to perfection, bro.
I don't mind
Aurora
LG's
used
spot.
that lifeline meta to perfection. Every time I look at that shit, it's red shield, bro. That shit is an OP build.
Possible, Vicky?
Breaking records. Breaking records. That's what we're looking at right now.
Cause you really don't, you can get evil harvesters, but it's like as soon as you get to that purple, it's like she keep dropping her shit.
GHS
and you gonna get them.
They have heights, and they're out of the congestion zone.
Basically, the care package loot.
Exiting out of Llamas, I've been looking at Gaming Gladiators, Twisted Minds, ExoClan, Guild Esports playing on the edge before Aurora may send it onto Elevate.
Aurora been running a lifeline ever since the perks when they gave her a care package gun. That shit OP, like.
Abilities not able to be used.
DG's out of there.
Good focus of attention coming out.
Why am I still watching this? Because I play that game.
Huge bang from
and this is very interesting.
Right now, waking up finally. Elevate still with a crumb inside the circle, hiding in that building. Aurora. There is 3 seer exhibits on the map.
Oh, they lost one.
Finally get called
That's
out.
tough.
They finally get eliminated, and Sykes is going crazy in the feed. No way.
They're getting a respawn off.
Way.
They're getting a respawn off.
Aurora? Desco? Huge arc stars. Guild now.
That was a nasty ass bounce jump!
Bro! And Aurora may
bro!
Just get this res. Twisted Minds eliminated.
GHS
that was the nastiest jump around the corner.
Gil rolled into here. LG do finish them off. And now we see Gil getting turned around on the Watson defenses. They set up, removed just as quickly as they were erected.
Aurora, bleed, elevate. Guild only down to a solo unless he could get the res. And Luminosity. Luminosity is the only team that can keep this going. The only team that can force this again. A game 12 with the stick from Aurora, from Elevate, and Aurora.
Wow. Aurora gonna win. Aurora gonna win, bro. That shit a tongue twister.
They play their own style with the lifeline.
I got Aurora, bro.
The team to say, we're the best. Not only that,
that arc star was nasty. Oh shit.
Juggling through arc stars like it's a circus out here. Dancing around, LG looking at them. Legacy still on the low ground, but Aurora dropped down. Aurora dropped down. They give up the high ground.
Why would you give them high ground? Why would you give them?
We are going to another game of Apex. I cannot believe this, ladies and gentlemen. LG gets a.
Why would y'all drop?
And we get to see another game of Apex Legends. I cannot believe what we are seeing. History being made before our eyes.
Why would you drop?
Match point.
That makes no sense. That makes no sense. What's good, Jay?
I'd love to know what was going through Aurora's mind.
Y'all just sold y'all back.
Off by the zone? Is that why they dropped, or did they perhaps think that there were more people down the bottom? It just seemed like a strange way to play for second there. I mean, once they dropped, it was over. You called it immediately.
Hold on, what's good, Safano?
To be in Aurora's minds right now, I just truly Would love to understand the thought process of giving up that high ground. Looking at LG, maybe feeling the pressure. Oi Rain with the 5 KP, taking the headshot headhunter, dealing the good amount of damage out here on board. But this is what we all want to look at right now, with LG getting 80 points now in total throughout the entire match series, meeting up with the rest of the match point teams. 12 total teams at match point, more than 50% of the lobby.
DNS in second with 90
What's the question, Jay?
That is one of the darkest horse performances I have ever seen.
Actually insane here. We are going to another game of Apex Legends, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 12. I am not making this up. We don't even have the graphic for the map rotations because this is not what we were expecting. Don't go anywhere. We got some more Apex Legends coming to you guys soon on the other side of this break.
This the Apex Esports World Cup, Stefano. And if LG picked up that one guy they knocked last game, who am I checking on first? What do you mean, who am I checking on first? It's not who I'm checking on, it's who I'm going to, and I'm going to my girl. Not to be like, I'm going to check on my girl. I'm going to check on the homie. Like, I want to see my kid get born. That's just how it's gonna be. He gonna let bro bleed out? It's not. I mean, look, bro. Listen. I'ma be honest. I'ma be honest. I'ma keep it a stack. First off, I don't know how to explain it. I try not to put myself in situations where stuff like that happens, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I am not somebody who is out here in gangs. I'm not a gangbanger. I'm not in the streets. I don't like violence. You feel me? So 9 times out of 10, if my guy gets shot, like, depending on how he gets shot, though. You feel me? 9 times out of 10, that's gonna be my first kid too. I gotta go see my kid. Yet Deuce, you will bully these kids on Apex? Man, look, they chose to play the game. That's all I gotta say. Look. They chose to play this shit. But no, though, to answer your other question, Jay, what do I tell somebody if they ask me, like, why am I single? Honestly, bro, honest answer.
Make sure no one's left, scan left. They're all on top of each other. Just get ready to fucking slam
If I could be honest, I am looking for a relationship. I do.
They're on the side of the crates,
I mean, I'm looking for one, but I'm not. It's not a rush.
I bang on three. Wait for bingo.
But when I tell them why am I single, it's mostly on the girl. That's just how it is.
Nice. Jump. What's it do? I come fine. Left, it's done. Last one. Come on. Boys, right here. We win this shit. Come on. We're fucking winning this shit, baby. Fucking go. The worst part is.
While Aurora is allergic to the high ground, Sweet is the true gatekeeper of trophies. He did it to Optic at Champs earlier today. He did it to Falcons on the bridge on World's Edge. And now they did it against Aurora, DMS, and Mizuchi. Sweet does not want this tournament to end. I cannot believe Aurora's decision making at the end there.
They really show up unexpected. You don't know who they is.
Are you kidding me? Giving up
Yeah,
the high ground.
I mean, sometimes though.
Clearly came out from Legacy down the bottom.
I'm not
He was
gonna
just,
lie.
You know, beating his chest, saying, "Come at me." And
Sometimes
for some
though,
reason, Aurora took the bait.
Like, love
They
can
paid
come
for
at
it.
you
It's
a whole bunch of different
free penny.
ways. Like a whole bunch of different
Still,
ways.
they're in 4th place with
So
88.
it's like-
And considering how much money
Sometimes
between
it come at you
every
unexpected.
spot in that top 5,
Sometimes
it's a very close race.
You talk
right
to the
now.
girl. She
And
say
a
no.
Headshot or not.
Or,
here or there.
you know, she say it's not the
will
right
make a
time.
big difference.
Y'all stay
to who
friends.
walks away with the biggest
Y'all
share
keep
of
talking.
that prize
Boom.
pool.
Y'all be like, all right,
Falcons
let's
still on top of
turn this
100,
into
mate.
something.
Excuse me, I
Sometimes,
just need to know, like, where are the scriptwriters? What is going on? What is going on?
sometimes it's just all different
We
ways
have
that shit can
12
happen.
teams at match point. Are we just gonna have the rest of the lobby? Like, are we waiting?
Jay,
Are we just
I said
patiently
I'm
waiting
checking
for
on my.
everyone
I
to
said
play
I'm
the
checking on my
piece?
girl already.
Look at this.
Like,
look at these results. Do you understand why we don't have any other map winner?
I
on
thought
this
you
graphic
said
beyond
bet.
Match 10? Well, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you. Now that we finally have the update on the graphic, we are moving on to Storm Point, but we are moving on to match 12. We were not expecting this, ladies and gentlemen. We were not expecting to break records here in Riyadh, and we are going on to another game.
Aurora with 2, Gaming Gladiators with 2, but not at the
I know
right
a drill
time.
rapper, Jay How. He said he checking on his mans.
That's so many
him.
different winners so far. And we still could have more. As you said, I mean, 12 teams are on match point, Vicky, but there's 8
Jay.
that aren't. I mean, Twisted Minds. Okay, at this point in the series, right?
What type of question is that?
It doesn't matter how badly you've been doing, because I feel like you've kind of just, you can have a mental reset by this point.
9 times out of 10, if the kid ain't mine, I know it's not mine. I don't mess with.
You're like, oh wait, maybe there's a chance, and you look over at your
I
score
don't.
and
I
say,
don't
hey, we're
mess
actually
with
pretty close
girls
to
that
60
mess with.
points. Maybe this
You
will
feel
happen
me?
now. And
That just mess around with. You feel
I
me?
know, look, Onset and Gaskin kept saying it. There's just so much quality at the bottom of this lobby. That's been a big part of the reason why we're still going.
Am I cursed? Am I cursed? This has happened time and time again.
Come on, man.
And by this, I don't mean
Come on,
the
man.
12 games. No, I mean whenever you and I are up on the mic, Genome, it never ends. It never ends. Onset and Gaskin are the fairy godmother to concluding these type of events. Surely, with 12 teams, right? Surely, we'll see somebody not int, not throw, from having a positional advantageous position. I cannot believe this. We are going on to another game. Now, we have to also reel back.
Jay.
What does that mean for some of these players? Can you imagine the tax on so many of these other players' mentals? Playing for what, 6+ grueling hours?
I love you too. All right. I love all my
I mean,
subs.
you think about some of the teams that are at the top, like Falcons.
But when you
I think
ask me a
they've
question-
looked a bit drained, right? Because they've probably played the most minutes out of anyone on this stage. There are some teams here who have been going
I don't
out
know
a
how to
little bit
explain it.
earlier, as you say, and you know, they won't have worried
Even my
so
mom
much
loves you?
about that, but it is.
That's what's up.
It's fatiguing. And that plays a factor here. I mean,
it's nothing wrong with the question.
there's quite a few teams.
But when you
here
say,
who,
what if the
you
baby
know,
ain't
like,
yours?
This is where that extra
What you think
preparation
I'ma do?
comes in, you know, like Are you fit? You've been doing the.
That ain't my kid.
Gym, like, because you need that energy.
And 9 times out of 10, I'ma know it's not my kid.
Keep it going.
Because if I'm telling you right now, listen. I'm telling you right now.
Have a lot of room for error. There is a lobby restart happening at the moment. No scrims, everybody. We're just going to be able to make sure everybody gets loaded into this lobby. Let's look at the highlights from that last match because there's a lot to break down.
Dude, you two chill. Listen.
The end, from
I'm just saying.
Liquid, that were just funneled into a corner.
What I'm trying to explain is,
we saw the end result of Nuzul being the last one alive. We
the
saw
stuff that I've
what
been
happened
through.
to Team Falcons
Hold on, let me.
keeping
I'm sorry,
themselves
y'all. Hold on,
alive
because he just made me get into my mode.
Yeah, it was
Hold on.
Uncharacteristic error from them.
Hold on, let me. What I'm trying to say is, I have been through so much with girls, and it's all been negative. Okay, some positive, you know, I had my relationships where it was all right, cool. You know, it was great. You know, parts of my, like, every relationship has its ups and downs. But most of mine have been downs. Even when I tried to talk to a girl, like, I am a lover boy, all right? I want one girl. I want her to myself. And as soon as I have the slightest intuition that the girl that I'm talking to is talking to somebody else, I'm going. All right? It's because okay. The same thing happened to me over and over. So let me explain to you what happened to me over and over again. And I'm going to get right back to the Apex, the finals. I will talk to a female, right? She'll say she's damaged, very damaged, okay? She'll be like, I just got out of a relationship. I'm not ready for nothing right now. Well, okay, you know, I'm the type of person that I will wait because I have my goals. I have my YouTube channel. I have work that I have to work on. I have stuff that I focus on. But I'll be like, I'll wait. You feel me? We could be friends until you ready to take that next step. And every time they shut me out, and then I see on their Snapchat and they with another girl. I mean, with another dude. Like, they say they're not ready for a relationship. It's sometimes, bro, girls will tell you that, but you're really not the one. And they're going to mess with your mind, bro. They're going to mess with your mind, and they're going to tell you one thing that you want to hear. So, you feel me? They're damaged. They're messed up. Like, you feel me? That's just learning some Deuce hidden lore. Honestly, and a lot of people be like, oh, you know, you're attracted to what you are. Like, oh, you're like, you keep talking to damaged people, you're damaged. I'm not damaged. I am what they call a support character. If we on gaming terminology, I am a support character. That's just how I feel. Like, I'm a healer. I heal people, but in the end, I get hurt. I'm the one that ends up hurt while their self-esteem is fixed. And I've grown to learn that I'm okay with, you feel me? Like, if I have the chance that, bro, I'm hurt as hell, but if I have the chance that I can make your day, I'm gonna make your day. That's just how I am. I've learned to accept the fact that I am a support character. It's just a cycle of abusive relationships. That's the thing, though, Alex. I've had one relationship, right? And then I've had another relationship where it was dragged along, where she was like, and the talking, like, I know when the talking goes dry, and y'all stop talking, bro, it's someone else. It's never, oh, they working on it. So it's always someone else. You feel me? Like, time does reveal all. And time does heal. I don't care what nobody say. Time, they be like, oh, like, you know, time don't heal. Time heals, bro. I don't care. You can't fault yourself whatsoever. The red flags appear over time. Of course. That's why, listen, I'm very observant. Like, bro, I'm finna get into the game because it's finna start. But I'm so observant. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. I'm so observant. I will say something to you to see what you gonna say. No cap. I'm gonna say something to you to see what you gonna say. And if you don't say, or if you act different, like, I'm an overthinker. I overthink so much that I notice the slightest change in somebody's text, in somebody's voice, you know what I mean? So that's how I am, bro. I like, bro, that's why you go through those heartbreaks to learn yourself, honestly. And I'm trying to work on overthinking because that shit's not good. That shit's actually unhealthy as fuck, but, you know.
Have been gifted with multiple barometer zones in a row on Storm Point. We're not getting that. We've got a change up, and as the dropship exits the map, for what could be one of the last times we ever see it on land, by the way.
What did you send me, Alex?
Zone 2
what did you send in the chat? What is this?
It's a round checkpoint. Luminosity Gaming.
I'm crying. He turned to LeBron.
Just done the hard work to keep this series alive. Get a present for their travails.
Patience paying off. Luminosity, after the dub in the last game, they have POI advantage. Let's immediately jump into a listening with LG as they see the circle.
Chip in 3 Havoc. The Havoc. These spiders. Part of me wants to go look for this.
Evo Harvester spotted near
Go
me.
hit player scan quick. Sykes, I would like start posting up here.
I have to grab that Havoc.
Okay.
I have fucking ult there.
I'm leaving close to one for you.
Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Come with the spider, XP.
Is there ammo there on it?
Sykes, are you close enough? Sykes, are you close enough?
I'm gonna grab the Havoc and I'm running backwards.
Sykes is here. Kill it. There's an energy mag down here too. There's an energy mag down here too. And hella cells. You should just loot that.
I'm going to the spot. Fuck that.
Yeah, we need to hold that first then. We just need a control checkpoint. There's no point in risking anything else. Yeah. Go ahead, man. Kind of risky though. I need your. Yeah, I'm coming through.
Now, from what we can see on the mini-map there, it doesn't look like they have the ring console. They've got a survey beacon. It's hard to choose at what point to ping that when you want to stick around your own POI, but they might not even have that information yet. It's probably going to take some people flying in on evacs and coming towards them for that to tweak.
Somebody who did have ring console information was Team Falcons, as they do swap over to their Storm Point composition that we have seen
the Sexton
from
curse.
The very beginning of this match series. Putting Jen on that Watson showcases the play style that Falcons want to lean into, getting into best spot as soon as possible. That's why you saw them wrap around with the Trident. In the distance, a charge rifle, as Fnatic are also wrapping on the south side of Falcons currently right now, playing by the edge of this zone.
I mean, 18 points ahead of the rest of the pack. Falcons are still, in many eyes, the best team in this lobby.
They just gotta lock in
over the course.
Like, they gotta lock in, bro. They can't.
They said that they'd never be happy with anything outside
Epic?
of top 2. As it stands, even if they don't win match point here, they will achieve that goal.
It's very grueling, though, when certain shots, looking at Zero and that Kraber, honestly, could have potentially cost him a $225,000 Kraber shot at stake if they don't take the dub, and they've had so many opportunities, and that is just going to escape them going forward.
If I had to describe it in emojis of Team Falcons, it's like, first is smiley face, second is like, the flat mouth, and then anything below that is like, probably not even sad face, it's probably like, the red mad face.
And here I'm on the side with just the cloud face, pretending like we just didn't see that, but how can we even ignore that? Look what it's led to. Best Apex. Look what it's led to. Another game, a match 12 finals. Zuchi playing on the top of Barometer, looking at Icholos, who have now moved in front of them. So many other teams, though, coming in from the south,
Kyle and Sweet are the only
side, while the
two
rest
players
of the
who have
lobby
been to every
will be
Apex
playing
LAN and
by the
gotten
north side of the zone. There
to the
is a
finals
survey
lobby.
beacon over by North.
Them
Pad.
boys
It's gonna be
like
very difficult,
that.
though, to be able to
Not
get
gonna
that
lie.
scan easily without
I'm a
feeling the
fan of
pressure
how no, I'm
with
not
the likes
gonna
of
lie.
Team Falcons, Fnatic,
I wasn't
Dragons
seeing his play at
in the
first.
vicinity.
I
The
never
LG, like
watched
you
him.
pinpointed in the very beginning,
But
having a
now
3-0
it's like,
advantage.
shit.
Yeah, not a lot of
These
people
niggas be
pulling
going
up
crazy.
into Checkpoint, however. We've got quite a few on the north side. DMS with an early loss on Taskmaster.
What's good, Deontay? Oh,
But
you
they
just in time, gang.
Should be able to get to this beacon by the looks of it.
You just in time. Go ahead,
Unless
sit
Team
back,
Liquid
relax, and grab your snacks.
can hunt
Because
them
we
down.
watching the Apex Finals, gang.
They're thinking about it. Oh no, they've spotted it. They've spotted the res coming out. Might just be some KP farming here for Team Liquid.
Need this though, so that way they can rack up that momentum in the distance. You hear the res. Yanya getting into aggressive spot, but still in the line of sight. He gets the final knock on
Throw
the
your
seven
ult.
houses.
Throw your ult.
Having to restabilize here while Team Liquid force their way into this building. They're looking at the zipline just in case. But they do not want to overextend here. Holding this building will be a huge deal, but they don't have a Booker down legend right here. They don't have the Watson like you see with so many other teams.
Also,
in
I'm
the lobby.
confused, like 2 streams up the difference. Oh, one is vertical, one is
See the box
horizontal,
come
bro.
out. As they get the fin, but it's the only player in the lobby removed so far. As we mentioned last game, things are slowing down. Teams are not taking risks. Why would they? You can be on 65 points as FaZe and still take out that first prize.
Not so much apples and bananas here, honestly, for the rest of these teams. Very difficult. As Elevate, another one of those teams.
Ooh.
Raven hailing behind him. Sweet, by the way, is trying to clean up what is left of DMS. Only a solo in your feeds, while Elevate are backing away.
So a little bit of action down to the south of the map, but and as we saw on the map,
Is it around barometer
tantalizing
again?
circle. Half of it in checkpoint, half of it outside. I mean, I was looking at Falcons and their positions. They've done one thing right today. It's probably more than that they've done right, but they have called zones impeccably. So you see them on the outside of checkpoint and you wonder if they've done that yet again. And all those teams on the inside are going to have to make their way out. I hope they know their tricky evacs. There's a lot from that area. Some little gaps in the plans that you can just fly straight through and get further into North Pad.
But it's hard when you're also second-guessing yourself, making sure that you're aware of the other teams within the area. Falcons were trying to look at the team hiding out in that building right in front of them, but they can't give up too much space with Fnatic being right behind them. Alliance were on the other side that maybe Falcons were trying to look at. Huge crack. Night Nades coming in here as Alliance also utilizing that.
I haven't seen how important nades are.
Nice cover. Falcons
Like they use nades like it's like, bro.
Alliance don't have a serum.
They
don't
really
have
incorporate that shit
if a
into their
team
game, and
may
I
be
don't
popping
do
up right
that
behind
shit.
them.
So
There's a
I'm
good
low
point.
key.
Good
I'm
shot with the
super
gold
glad
helmet.
I'm watching this shit, bro.
Min-maxing their utility.
Honestly.
Gaming Gladiators
Because
really
watching
showed
how they
what they're
move,
made
bro.
of
Hey,
today.
look, next season, I'm not playing no games.
DMS only.
I'm not gonna
aggressive
lie.
in the
Next
last
season, I'm not playing
few
no games, bro.
and it's only by 1 point now. And considering they're down to 1, it feels like GG might be on the way up.
Looking at Mizuchi over by Cedo. Cholos were the team that's outside the zone, looking at them before. They had a survey beacon over to the south side. You actually see
LGS
them getting
nade
scanned here, looking
finally
at
was
Mizuchi,
wild. I'll never
see where they got
forget.
scanned originally here. Does Cholos want to wrap over, though, to the west side of the zone, where so many other teams, like we saw before, are able to rotate here as DMS get the res?
Oh no,
Guild is pinned.
caught in the crossfire.
Guild is pinned.
Ooh, this is a game-winning position, but it's about 4 zones too early.
Very bad to rotate here early for exactly that reason, especially when you have so
That
many
was- that was
fuses
very
that you have to
terrible.
worry about too. Guild Esports
Nigga got hit with
eliminated
4
the first
fuse
squad
grenades.
to go out. And
Nigga
also,
got hit
the
with
first
4
squad
knuckle
that was at
clusters.
match point.
That's it. They've worked their way up to 7th. They were quite a bit lower down, so the longest series has benefited them. They're getting better as the day goes on, and Lord knows they did very well yesterday in the 10 games there. Impressive to see them move up into the top 10. SSG, their counterparts that made it through the gauntlet with them, still lagging behind in 19th.
And DMS in second place with 90 points now, forced to play this out as a duo. Couldn't get that other banner. Gaming Gladiators, Blast, having to be careful, dropping down. It was Twisted Minds that they were looking at originally, and they were able to finish off Easy Flash.
Well, there's one of the hopes for going to a game 13, going by the wayside. Still quite a few teams left in. Fnatic, LGD, I mean, Space Station that we just talked about. Haven't turned up today, but
the script is crazy. The script is crazy, bro.
Mizuchi with a very late rotate in. They were playing from Cedo Station.
The circle pool. I know everybody saw that on their feeds. Circle is pulling away from checkpoints. All that.
We're playing from Cedo Station.
Oh my, that circle is fucked. That circle is
this
fucked.
Circle is pulling away. Has a line
that circle is fucked.
Fnatic to their south.
You just don't see this. I mean, they're not calling zone 3s and
zone 1.
I mean, like, they are finding themselves in like the zone 5 position, the zone 5 god spot, and they are calling it immediately. The accuracy of the reads, or at least their knowledge of the power positions, has been
I've lost too many games to that final circle.
Now hear me out, with Fnatic being right to their south.
That circle is terrible.
13 games? A little unlucky number, but 13 games? Maybe? We're gonna have to see. That'd be crazy. It's gonna be difficult to rotate, though, from this position. That's why I call it out like this, unless we make some miracles happen for the teams that have to exit
I'm honestly shocked no Mirage. I'm gonna say it. I'm honestly shocked no Mirages are being played right now.
They're gonna be sadly disappointed. Perhaps not as much as GG, who missed their next chance for match point.
And they were able to tie their points with DMS at 90 points. Let's not forget that second place.
They all know how to spot
$75,000.
That shit's cracked.
With $200,000.
That shit's cracked.
175K difference between the two spots. That's why
He's
we're
a horrible
calling
choice
out.
for high tier
DMS
gameplay.
Still alive.
It makes sense. I kind of know how to spot him, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Team Liquid now.
I say I'm like.
Force their rotate through that south choke.
I say I can spot him like 60% of the time.
Down in the south here.
Maybe 60.
Just ahead of Mizuchi.
Great for people who underplat.
Potentially hoping to hold out the other 3 or 4 teams in the area and then maybe make a quick zone wrap up behind Fnatic.
I say I'm slight decent at spotting them. I'm not. I don't know.
Aurora dancing away. 9 Impulse gonna be able to pop this shield back for now, but they have to deal with 4 other teams. Team Liquid looking to take this fight now versus Aurora.
Oh my gosh.
Rain has other plans. Gets the double crack.
Oh my gosh.
Takes out.
Oh my gosh, Aurora. What is they on?
Dreams for match 12. Aurora's still alive, but they have the same issue that we were talking about earlier with Team Liquid. Echolos are looking at them, and Mizuchi still alive here by that choke.
The map pip shows us what we were talking about. Falcons in an incredible
the real Mirage
position.
will always have his second weapon holsters on his back.
Only beaten out by Alliance.
Say less. See, hey, look.
Alliance's spot is a little more open.
Uh-oh. May say
never mind. I thought Aurora was playing good. They got themselves caught.
The lobby, but Oi Rain
if it's like a wingman, then good luck spotting facts. I was just gonna say, I think it depends on the gun too, though.
But I want to touch back on your point with Alliance. They need to clear out that entire northeast side of the zone to be safe, to prevent themselves from getting pinched. We tune into Alliance, Blacklist get taken out, so does Space Station, and they really only have to worry about the likes of Twisted Minds in that direction without giving up too much space.
And that's 2 of the teams not on match point. Twisted Minds trying to get a reset. I think they actually will manage it on the northeastern side. Mizuchi Taking a lot of fire from LG up on high.
Zone closing in now, though. Round 4. The countdown has started. Misucci with only kills alive.
I think is Falcon still alive? Is Team Falcon? Yeah, they're still alive. They're playing that shit. No, they're not.
I think it was too late anyway, right? If they were going to zone wrap, they had to do it
Are
earlier than that. They were just stuck in that corner with
Team
no
Falcon died?
options. Now the exodus from checkpoint starts. Everyone coming out, flying through, running down the hill.
Desperately, though, EXO are about to rotate on top of Alliance. Emil and Amia crying right now with Alliance.
I feel like they do. They all do have. I feel like they do. I do remember seeing all his shoulders glowing. I don't know. I have to get back on the game and see.
LG from the skies are about to land in the direction of Team Falcons.
Oh, Team Falcon is still. Nope, they're still alive.
Of course, they didn't get to move out of their zone, so you can see they're still very far from purples. That makes it extremely hard for LG. They have to play smart. They cannot take too much damage. Well, they will get sent upon by the teams like
They are not showing Falcon. Falcon must be just trying to hunker down.
I feel like Havoc mag away.
I feel like they have
DMS landed right on top of Alliance, but Alliance aren't giving up this spot. Nice tracking coming in from Hawkins. He doesn't need no turbo out here. He's got the 3-time scope on that Havoc. Oh, Falcons aren't going to move anywhere.
Imagine.
That's what I'm saying.
If Alliance remove the moniker, the group stage team, is it gone? This is their best chance to lift a LAN trophy and never have to worry about that name, about that criticism ever again.
He's a fun starter character.
Being eliminated, it is so possible now.
I just got that skin from the pack. I just got his that event skin. I just got Mirage event skin.
They are the only spot over by the north side.
I really wanted Horizons,
by the way, are at an Evo Shield disadvantage.
They gave me Mirage. These niggas are just hiding. DMS is like
these fights have full purple Evo.
DMS hiding in the corner. A single member of Twisted Minds.
That's the thing though. I don't want to use him though.
They can get the 3rd reset, though. Strafing Flame does take down Slayers, the other.
He said you want Horizon bet.
Well, he takes that for himself, but really it's up to Fnatic if we want to go to a game 13.
Fnatic, the only non-match point team alive.
I would like Horizon. I pulled like 4 packs, I believe. They was on sale for like 1,800, so I just pulled them, and I just got the Mirage.
Trenches, looking at Fnatic, who have that slight hype, but the circle closing in behind their backs.
Okay, so Falcons, their amazing zone call has got them this far, but it's only got them onto blue Evo shields. Now, finally, forced out of their bunker, they have to try and fight Fnatic. Very helpfully, Effect will remove one of them as they go forward. Perfect timing. Does Alliance know they've just helped out one of their fiercest rivals?
It has to surely end here. It has to. The only person alive is Twisted Minds as a solo. Our last 4 squads here at match points, surviving here. Team Falcons now. Something to highlight. Alliance again.
If they win this shit with Blue Shield, I have full faith that these niggas are the best.
They put down the Seer ultimate immediately. The swing, I don't think Falcons were fully ready for it. All of a sudden hiding, cowering behind this knockdown shield. Sweet, once again.
They finna take him out.
Will be the spoiler, or can they turn it around?
Keep it cool here, keep it cool. Funk in a 1v1. This can matter everything here. Twisted Mind has just responded 2 players. Twisted Mind, the only non-match point team, has responded.
Wow. I swear to Blob, if Twisted Minds win, bro.
Did he get it? Did he get it? Oh my! Team Falcons get eliminated in the lobby. They get eliminated at 4th. Alliance and Luminosity are the only 2 match point teams alive, and Luminosity has a duo.
But they took so long in that fight. As you say, they lose a member, and now Twisted Minds push in with game 13.
Oh my God.
No way. No way.
Oh my God.
Twisted Minds. Alliance are eliminated. LG.
Oh my God. Bro, it ain't no fucking way. Bro, it ain't no fucking way.
With full red armors.
I don't see how Twisted Minds can lose this.
This has been the best Apex Legends we have ever seen. Twisted Minds with the EVA 8, with the fresh res. We may be going on to a game 3. I believe in LG on the
Wow,
fucking
bro.
Down by himself now.
Wow, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
With the most insane, that was the second respawn, I believe.
Dog, this shit is insane, bro.
Twisted Mind players were eliminated something like 7 times that game. 5, 7, I don't know. Too many.
The players collapse.
All because, that's what I'm saying. All because they got. Check Apex after stream ends and you might get a gift from the Apex All Fathers. Thank you, Winters. I appreciate you, bro.
Apex Legends history.
Top dono.
It's like they're playing Zelda and collecting
Top
hearts.
donator, man.
How many lives do they have? I don't get it.
Before that game.
3 points.
Before that game, Genome, Twisted Minds was sitting in 14th at 53 points. They had not hit match point yet. Now they sit at match point and they take
And they're at
game.
match point.
We are seeing more teams at match points. We are seeing, what, 75% of this lobby at match point? Are you kidding me?
3K damage.
Look at
6
this.
kill.
Look at
14
this.
headshots.
3K damage. Strafing Flame on another level.
The GOAT of Apex South right now.
Bro.
There have been other games. Not a single
I'm gonna be
player in the
honest.
lobby has got over 1K
I'm gonna be
damage.
honest.
And Strafing Flame get 3,000
Can I say something real fast?
What a hero!
Can I say something real fast?
To send this into the
Team Falcon, Team Falcon is about to. I'm gonna be honest. Team Falcon been down for too long, gang. Team Falcon. Team Falcon hasn't been doing shit. They finna explode. Hal is finna explode.
I mean, they have to. Stay tuned for some of
That
the
nigga
best
going
Apex
crazy.
Legends
Facts,
you could ever see
Deontay. That
on the other side
nigga,
of this
bro.
break.
3K in a lobby like this. That shit crazy. Like, how are you? What? You at 7%. I have to go pick up my sister from work. That's tough. This shit is insane, bruh. I don't understand. Like, I bet it was Drowsy who unsubbed. Why you say that? I got that gut feeling he was trolling. What's good, Junior? My fault, I just seen you text in the chat. You said you got that gut feeling he just unsubbed. It is what it is, man. Look at how they're not missing, though. Just look at how they're not missing, though. Look at how the, like, That shit is insane. Imagine he's out there making another 10 counts in case he ever gets hit in. That'd be terrible. Hey, at least it's 10 more subs. Yeah. But then we call them dead subscribers, man. That's dead weight. I mean, of course it helps me get to the goal, but
I'm in. The other team. Other team. They died. Last team. Go up.
I feel you. You want active viewers also boost your share in the algorithm. Facts.
I'm here. I'm fucking. Jump down. I'm batting. They're in front of us. Fight for me. I fucked them, guys. Yeah. I'm fighting. Get above. Yeah, I'm netting. I'm getting. Jumping. Dead. I'm netting. Yeah. I'm netting. Oh. Let's go!
Still don't believe us that Apex Legends is one of the best esports in the world? Have you ever seen anything like this? It is unbelievable. We're making jokes about us going to be here till, you know, our families are grown and start taking our places here on stage or players down below. We have reached something that is so unusual, even in match point, which is usually exciting, guys. But going past 12, I mean, that is outrageous. Zephyr Cast, Glitter Explosion, and Lace in the studio with us as we take a little bit of a break. My name is Rain Day, and we're going to jump into this right away. Lace, I want to get your thoughts because you've been watching, you've been talking with the players, and some of the players specifically you interviewed were Twisted Minds. Talk about just that moment that happened with them.
Literally, my heart is still racing right now. I've been obviously watching them through Apex South, so I know exactly how these guys can play, and I'm not going to lie to you, Player K has had a little bit of a struggling start to these games,
chair stink.
It's absolutely crazy that it has taken them this long to finally win a game, but I'm so super impressed with them being able to sort of clutch this respawn
Knowing they shit smell
while other
like
teams are sort of fighting for their lives and get themselves in there and place that position.
They
to
sweaty
be able
as
to take
like
that
they
win
sweaty
is
as hell
just
though,
unimaginable.
bruh.
It's unbelievable to see what they did, and you
These
mentioned it
niggas
right
is
there.
sweaty
Zeph, I
as
could see
hell,
your head
though,
turning.
like-
It was chaos, right? Fnatic were in a great position. We thought maybe the team not on match point could do it, but it ended up getting in the skirmish. DMS with Alliance into LG, and ultimately Fnatic go down in that. But meanwhile, give space for Twisted Minds to do the unthinkable and somehow bring that back.
And what's even crazier is that's the second time that had happened within this game. They struggled to find their way originally into the northern section of the map, had to recover once before and then pull it off twice again, an even more monumental feat than just that ending.
Lauren, I think it was 2019. It was Poland.
Yup.
I think I had an interview role, maybe. I was not a part of this. I was watching from the stands. You were on the desk. I think we went 12 games.
11.
It was 11.
11 games.
So this is going 13. I mean, this is by far the most extravagant match points we've ever seen.
Yeah, even matching some of the match points that we've seen online as well.
Yep.
So this is hands down the longest LAN we've now ever had. Hands down matching the record period.
Wow.
I don't even know what to make of this. How is this lobby so dead even?
I mean, looking at this right now, the crazy part is while we have
3 teams got match points.
13 teams.
It's
on
more.
match
It's
point. There are
13
still
teams
7
on match
who
point
aren't.
right
There
now.
are still
So
7
it's 13 teams that can
Fnatic,
win.
who traditionally
If they
lays
win,
top
if
5s out of
one
Impact
one
North
team out of the
in our
13 teams that's at match
championships,
point
SSG,
win,
one of the
that
best
team
North
win the whole
American
thing.
Teams, though they have
You got to
started
get
a bit
match
slow, I
point
will say
before
that.
you can
And of
win
course,
the whole
Dragons and
thing.
Cholos who are
But
fighting,
before you
if
get the
not to
trophy,
win,
before you
to
get the
just
whole
get
trophy
that
up,
leaderboard,
you
because
got to
going
first
from
get to match
15
point.
to something
Then
like
you got to
that, it's a
win a
difference of
game
about
while you in match
$40,000.
point.
I
So
mean, I made a joke
while
on
teams
X
like
Day
the
that, you know,
teams
let's
that
just
not
get
that
everyone
aren't
to
in match
point,
point
but
right
I
now
don't mean that, guys. But
are
look, I still think
like
I don't want to
winning,
put it out there, but
and
I
they
think
getting the
SSG
match
could
point, so
be
it's
the
getting
next
it's more
one to
teams
win
getting the
that.
match point, bro. So
Wow.
it's
You know,
that the
after,
shit is
you
just
know,
it's
seeing the
crazy, bro.
baskets qualifiers,
It's
I do
crazy,
feel
bro.
like they've got it in them.
Like
I'm
the
sorry,
like the
everyone, I know
teams
we
that
wanna
are
go to
like
bed.
coming from the
There's some
bottom
scenes of
are starting
backstage
to
with
like
Falcons, maybe the
turn
biggest
up and
story
starting
here,
to
Lauren, of all.
like
The
heat
team
up
that
type
was
shit.
and has been
And the
in
teams
first
that
place,
been at
considered
match
the
point
favorite,
is
they
slowing
haven't
down.
gotten
Like that shit is
chance. Well, they've
crazy
gotten
as
a
fuck.
chance. They haven't been able to close it out. What's going wrong?
Like
and this is something
Team
we were
Falcon,
all talking about watching this because they
Team
were the
Falcon
first
been
team
at
to hit
match point
They did that
since
in match 6.
match
okay?
6.
We've
You heard
now
her.
doubled that and more. Heading
Match
into the next
6
match
is when
of the day.
the first team hit
I
match
think
point,
that
nigga. We
this
at
is
match
not what they
13.
were planning for.
The shit is
they
insane,
are
bro.
used to success. This is not what they thought would happen after they hit match point first and so early, and now everyone's a little bit thrown.
Well, this is what needed to happen for the region, right, Ben? A super team as we take a look back at matches 9 through 12, preluding, getting to 13, which is coming up in just a moment after our players take that break. You know, this is what
Just look at how they be cracking shit, D. Just look at how they be cracking shit, bro.
I
like this. I really want to play like this, bro.
Well, now we've got
like they be
games.
playing so they move so.
It just shows how tight this lobby is and how much these players have adjusted being here for just a few days.
They be knocking
it's a
shit back.
combination of both the stress of going through the extent of
like knocking
through
shit
our now
back
9
through smoke.
12 games here, alongside the fact that this is probably the most balanced lobby we have ever seen in Apex Legends history.
I don't know if we would have been saying that, Lace. I mean, coming into this, don't you think people wouldn't
This
have
shit
been
just don't be
this is the
making
most
sense.
balanced lobby, that there was a clear favorite out here?
Well, yeah, if you're referring to the super team, I would dare say, you know, we thought they were going to be out in front, but God, I love a juicy story where everybody sort of catches their tail.
Me
but
too.
yeah, I'm just super impressed by, you know, a lot of the teams. I know we've been talking about, you know, a lot of the Apex South teams, obviously I have, but yeah, I'm super impressed that they're sort of coming to fruition and sort of leading up that leaderboard as well. But yeah, when will it end, guys?
Lace, since you are kind of on the floor with us, we haven't had you on the studio as much. We've seen you with your player interviews, and most of the time, Designful said he'd never miss an interview with you.
He
again
said,
after he
yeah,
saw
they
you
don't
wearing today.
miss,
I
like-
mean, you know, maybe he
This
realized
shit make
it
you
wasn't
wanna
important
get
to keep
on
the headphones on,
Apex.
I don't know. But I think
This
one
shit
of-
make you
one of the
wanna
things I'm
get
curious
on
about is
Apex.
how
Look
it's
at that.
feel. Because, you know, tension is a reason why some of these
This
games
shit make you
maybe
want to
that
get
last
on
little moment
Apex
isn't
and drop
going
3K.
the way that these teams, you know, online, it probably would have gone.
I mean, you know, a lot of the times we don't talk about fatigue and stuff like that. So obviously the more the games go, the sort of, you know, the strain that these players have. But, you know, everyone that was sort of stepping into the Esports World Cup had such, like, great vibes about them. Obviously, you know,
You say
chatting
fights
to
be
them, I wanted
shortest.
to make it a little bit more fun and inviting, because sometimes it can be a bit daunting, you know, asking, how are you feeling today? But, you know, all players actually came in with exceptional, I guess, passion and vibes coming into Esports World Cup. So, you know, just seeing these games go on and on and on, you know, I can definitely feel like the heat is rising.
Lauren, you know, the mental part, we talk about it. It's certainly now starting to become a physical part, though, with how long these games are going.
100%. And we knew that that was going to be a possibility to a certain extent. We even expected that because we've been putting them through 10 match series, which is longer than what they're typically used to. But now that we've doubled it, and typically when we do that, they get an hour break between the 6.
Like, it should be no way these niggas is beaming like this.
For anyone, and anyone who did experience it previously, it's been so long between that you can't possibly have prepared for this. Yet again, you can start to see the tension on their faces. You can start to see the exhaustion when we get a chance to take a look at some of those player cams. And this is the test of a champion at the end of the day. Who can make it through that slog?
I mean, you know, you go that far back, you got, you know, nice wig and no-go suiting up from CLG. I mean,
bro, this is how I feel when I get beamed in your lobbies.
Time ago,
it
also
bro,
means that
it's just the
with this
PC
new
lobbies,
there's
bro.
a new opportunity for a team that hasn't done it, and I think that's where my mind has started to go. Because of how long it's taking, Ben, I think the chances of seeing maybe an underdog, maybe a new favorite, a new team create the start of their story. To me, that seems more possible.
Said
than
I
ever
want
heading into the
5% of their
I
aim.
mean, we can take a look at that top 5 at any time, guys. There's a certain region that does lead heavily behind
I can do
or
something.
alongside our super teams there, and Walt breaks my heart in that last one. To see Alliance falter. What could have been their moment? Like you said, a new underdog
Like,
story.
you know how
Game
you know
and
how you be
Gladiator,
having that game.
DMS, a
You
remarkable
have that
day
game
from
where you
them,
just go off, you
Taskmaster,
just
Seven
go
Office,
crazy,
and
you
Preston
beaming,
right
you
on the
beaming,
edge
You
there.
knocking people
Oh,
left
it's
and
a
right.
phenomenal performance
They
from
do
them
this
and so
on
many
the
others.
daily
So
basis.
true,
They do this
TMS.
on a
We gotta give
gamely
big shout out to them
basis.
as well. Also, Nasky, who joined us before,
Like,
did call that South.
I need to get better with keyboard and mouse.
He was the prophet
That's
in
it.
that moment. So I
I
got
need to get better with keyboard and mouse.
I'm sure had fun as he was riding back to the player lounges at our hotel and watching the games with the crew. There it is, strafing Flame, easy flash, holding him after he psyched Hal out. Earlier on, you guys saw
they do this like that's what I'm saying. Winters, they do this shit on a gamely basis. Like they don't take no games
which
off.
Teams have won today. You see Aurora's
I don't.
repeat
They
winners
could die,
in 2
right?
of 7. We started off
But
with
just
Mizuki,
know they
who had
beamed
gone
somebody
quiet.
before they died.
Walsey, Gildersons.
You would
It's
have
Timmy.
to
Very
two to keep.
talented,
Oh,
but we see them
of
jump back out
course.
in
That-
game
that's
13.
why, bro.
Gaming
When you think
Gladiators
about
took
it,
3.
that's why
Then we
all
went
these
to Team
niggas
Liquid,
is
who have
at
been
match
phenomenal. They
point
had that
because
game
they
on
all
Robert.
doing
They
it.
could've dropped down.
God.
Navy sealed
It's
the deal.
not one
Wasn't
team
enough,
that's
though.
not
Then
beaming,
FaZe Clan got
with the
in on the
exception of
action.
Blacklist.
Finally,
Blacklist,
the crowd
that
went crazy
team
with
Blacklist is fucking
Falcons,
terrible.
the home
I don't know what
team
they've been
getting
on.
their
They must
first
be having
win,
an
but
off
it
day.
would be short-lived as again
nigga.
going to
But
match.
everybody else,
win, Gaming Gladiators would double down, and
like,
it would look like it would be
damn
over,
near
but
every
DMS
team has won a
would
game.
Save the day. Exo Clan would
The
then
same
come
team
in,
hasn't
and
won twice.
LG would start
It's a
to
different
become the
team that
main
won a game
character, and
every game.
I don't believe
Like,
it. Twisted Minds would have one player left, respawn their team.
It's
and
crazy.
as 3, go ahead and get the win. I need quick but important predictions.
Oh no!
How long are we going, and who is winning?
I didn't like, honestly, I didn't think this shit would
for
be.
us all, and I'm going to throw it out there. I need Alliance to figure it out. You had your chance, but
I didn't think this would be that interesting.
Deliver it.
Honestly, I didn't think it would be this like.
Lauren.
I think
I
this
don't
has
know.
got to be a 2, just the
This
percentage
is
of teams that are
crazy.
on match point, and I might be leaning towards Alliance as well.
Ooh. All right. Lace?
I mean, I joked about Space Station going one more here, but look, I still have to back up my prediction early on. It's got to be Team Falcons.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
kinda
saying.
with you
Like,
on the idea
I
that
feel like
Falcons
Team
could do it, but
Falcons.
I'm going to go with another story I'm interested in, which is LG Sweet finally getting his first LAN trophy. They've been playing really well. I think that would be exciting. When we see you next, I believe we will have a champion.
I think Team Falcons finna explode. I think Team Falcon finna explode, bro. They've been at the bottom for too long, and they got that shit,
You're
bro.
about to be part
They
of
got that
history.
shit on their
History
team.
that is being written second after second, game after game.
It's hella interesting seeing
And what
all
way
the
to
best
start
players
this
go
next
at it.
game
It
to
is, though.
experience the
It definitely
emotions
is,
of our
though.
players. We're going straight into a listen to kick off this next match.
You got the blue team or the team you just saw? Oh, so you got how many matches are there? However many it is until somebody win again, till the match point team win again.
Not again. That's rock. Yeah, we'll go rock.
Basically, yeah, it's overtime. Unless a team that's not at match point win. I forgot what that blue team name is with Sweet on it. I forgot what that team name is. Is it Alliance? Is it Alliance?
So the winners of our previous game, Twisted Minds, locked back in for this. And talking about history, talking about historic, as we see this game go
said,
underway,
yeah, these
I just
niggas,
say,
I'm
wherever
telling
you're watching
you.
right now, around the world, if you've
Like,
been
these
watching
niggas make
Apex
you want to
Legends
hop
for a
on the
long time,
game
if
and
you're
try
a
to
new
drop
viewer who's
3K
tuned in
with
just
no
the hype that is
hesitation.
Completely flooding social media at the moment. Welcome along, welcome to the community, and let me tell
It's
you,
either
this
yes,
is
Alliance.
something special you are experiencing. Match 13, back on World's Edge, and back towards the tree.
Or no, that's LG. I think that's LG, Luminosity Gaming.
Point. 7 teams who have still yet to cross that threshold, but that is still 7
Hold on, y'all, hold on.
teams that could maybe keep us going further. Now, the zone heading down towards Tree. Fantastic news for Guild Esports, who are, like a lot of teams, on match point. Now, this is going to be an insane game. Every game has been insane at this point, but of course, the further we get in, the more teams that get onto match point, the more likely we are to find a winner here.
I'm at the point now, having watched all of these games today, that I am not going to presume anything is set in stone. It has been an incredible Grand Finals, one of the most incredible Grand Finals in esports, let alone Apex Legends history, and we still have to get to a resolution. Who is going to be our champion here? GG on match point, and to be honest with you, I'm getting to the point now where it's easier for me to say teams that aren't on match point in comparison to those who are. But talking about that zone, talking about where we're going to be going, I mentioned we're going towards the tree, and there's already the likes of Team Liquid who have rotated there from launch side. We have EXO-Clan, of course, who are in the zone as well. Guild Esports, they're there. GG are going to be joining them. And elsewhere, teams who are dropping over at the north side, well, they're going to have quite the travel to make.
Alliance, Dragons Esports, LGD, EXL, they all had Ring Console and are moving very fast down towards Tree, as have Team Liquid, as you see on your screens here. Team Liquid have had several chances now to find a victory here, as have a lot of teams here today, it has to be said. But when that POI, when that zone comes towards you, you just feel like this is going to be your moment. This is the best opportunity. But as those opportunities pass you by, it leaves you wondering, are we going to be able to get there? And if it does end here, where are we going to be in the leaderboards? How much money is on the line? You've heard it said from the analysts, you've heard it said from us on the casting desk. There is such a gulf in difference from the likes of top 3 to top 8, which is only separated by about 10 points.
Well, GG, a team who have tasted disappointment, I would say, when it comes to competitive Apex Legends. Second place, a heartbreaking second place. Back in London, quite some time ago now, it feels. Where it was a straight 3v3 to become a champion or just fall short. This is a chance at redemption for Lufka to set the history record straight and call himself a champion. Elsewhere in the kill feed, Fnatic and SSG having a little bit of a scrap, and this is over towards Epicenter, and it was Fnatic who got that first knock. Now, elsewhere, at the blue bins just to the south of Fragment is going to be GHS Professional and Blacklist International. A little bit of a scrap going on there, but you can cut the tension with a knife at the moment. Not just here in the caster booth between me and you, in the green room, all of us talking about what's happening. I'm sure everyone at home feels the same as well. The players are going to be feeling it. Everyone in the crowd here in the arena is going to be feeling it as well. It is a special kind of emotion that these kind of games and these kind of lobbies bring.
Well, it is no secret that the crowd is a Team Falcon heavy crowd, right? And they have seen Falcons bow out game after game after game, thinking, well, this surely is going to be the end. Maybe Falcons aren't going to be able to get that victory, but then somehow, some way, we keep going one match further. And it does beg the question of how far truly can you go here in a match point format? Now that records have been broken, could this be the record to be broken of all time, right? Will we ever see anything like this ever again?
And speaking of things being broken, we did see LG there. Rotating just to the south towards the choke, which goes in towards Tree. And speaking of things that are broken, hearts were broken by Sweet Dreams and co. As he kept this going, which feels like a number of games ago now. Falcons still in first place in the overall standings, thanks to the points they've managed to accumulate. But still, ever since they've been there, which feels like a lifetime ago now, no win to call themselves champs.
You saw the disappointment on the face of Zero and the rest of the squad, to be honest, every time they were eliminated. The frustration that comes through as they go down. And you know it would be elation if they were to find that victory. But remember, that victory was almost expected from this community. But now there are 13 teams who have the chance to take it away here in match 13. As the first zone is about to close. So anyone who didn't get the Ring Console information will soon learn we are heading down towards Tree.
I mean, even if you hit a survey beacon at this point, you're going to get a pretty good indication of where things are going to be going. Every single team essentially has made their way in towards zone. Only about 3 or 4 teams not quite there yet, and I think quite simply the only reason they're not, because they had a long way to go and not enough balloons to help them to get there any quicker. On board with Aurora then, inside of Fragment. Fnatic on the other side of Fragment, Monument. You can see a couple of shots are going to be exchanged, but these are just passive shots at the moment. I think Aurora just want to let them know that we are here and we are watching.
Yeah, both of these teams just wanting to hit the Ring Console and then get on with their rotation, get on with their day, as Falcon's going to be doing the same thing on that west side. Zone-wise, though, it is looking pretty similar. We are going to continue to go towards Tree, but it is drifting a little bit closer towards launch site.
Yeah, that truck is going to be a very important one. The RV a little bit later on. Maybe in and around those silos if you can survive, but approaching from the south through launch site is going to be a pretty good place to play if you can manage to squeak through late. If you go too early, There's going to be a lot of eyes and a lot of reticles that are going to be on you, and that's the choke that Team Liquid are looking at right now. Remember, Liquid were in this position previously when we saw them a little bit earlier on, and they were on match point, and it was a fight that they took that they won. However, they weren't able to make the move towards the zone when it did pull a little bit further to the north. This zone, just from initial kind of feeling and indication and history, you get the idea it's going to stay a little bit more towards the tree side.
Team I am curious about is Mizuchi as well, because they hold the entirety of launch site at the moment, and the majority of that eastern side, there might be one team that tries to join them, but if they can dominate that eastern side, they'll have so much freedom to get into the late game and really have the time to think about how they want to approach it, assess what's going to be happening in that zone, how they want to move. Do you want to try and go for a risky play? Can you be patient? Can you wait that extra step longer before you engage in a fight and take position? And of course, wait for that zone information as well.
Speaking of info, it's going to be Falcons who continue to grab it here over at Harvester. Jen Burton's going to be hitting the survey beacon, which is going to let them know that everyone's at tree, like I mentioned.
Except Aurora, who are very close to them in Harvester.
And they have to be careful, like you say, of Aurora, who are a little bit closer than maybe they were expecting. And it looks like Aurora have spotted out some members of Falcons. Now, can they isolate one? That's the question here. If Aurora can find an opportunity to 3-2-1 someone on Falcons, and Falcons aren't aware, then Falcons could fall short. However, it looks like both teams were more than aware of the play. Everyone had their heads on the appropriate swivels and will survive for now. Now we move down to the point of the map that you were talking about, launch site. This hold, so important for Mizuchi. It's Blacklist International who are moving up behind them, but dominating this side for the rotate later on is a huge moment that could butterfly to a successful endgame.
And Blacklist International, who are not a match point team, and they've struggled so far today, but with how things have been going, don't count anyone out of this lobby. But certainly Blacklist International looking to take the south side of launch site right now, and Mizuchi just making sure they're not allowing them to surpass them. They don't want to allow them to get to that choke point ahead of them, so that's why Mizuchi just kind of moving with them at the moment to ensure they can keep ahead.
Evac's going to go up, and you have to wonder if that's going to be defensive or offensive, but those grenades were certainly offensive. The Skynades are going to rip away at the shields of not just Timmy, but WAYCH as well, and that's going to force Mizuchi now to back up. But Hiyaka from downtown with a Peacekeeper. Blacklist International, they want this.
Blacklist International full send with the damage, and now it's Timmy in a 1 versus 3. Timmy has done some incredible things in esports, in gaming in general, but he really needs to dig deep here, and he might just have to retreat, run away, count your blessings and say at least we're still alive, and maybe you can go back for those banners later on.
And we were talking about how that hold was essentially what the game relied on for Mizuchi. Now they have to change that plan. Blacklist International force the fight, win the fight. And even though they don't completely exterminate Mizuchi, now they own the south side of this zone.
Oh, but the zone will be shifting back to Dree. This is what you were saying, right?
Oh, wow,
Even though it shows a little bit of that tunnel towards launch site, there is going to be a lot of it now in Tree. Teams like Team Liquid and ExoClan, and even a little bit of Alliance with the position they find themselves in, those three are in very commanding positions that they will try and lock down here to ensure no one else can take it away from them.
It's crazy how a zone pull can completely change the approach that teams need to make. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at what Mizuchi did, right? They were thinking, hey, we hold this out, we walk in late, and then not only the fights take place, Blacklist International were thinking exactly the same thing as we do check in with Timmy, thinking, hey, we just win this fight, we push them away, then our rotate is clear. But now it's a completely different game for them.
The scary thing is, for a lot of teams in this lobby that are on match point, there is still 7 who have the, it doesn't matter what we do at this point, right? We've got nothing to lose. Maybe we will full send on a team who have one of the priority positions. Blacklist International could do that. Now, Aurora have lost one here. Oirain's gone down, and it is just the 2 members remaining, but we've been here before. They have got a res previously.
Kajak has the ability, of course, just to tap. Use the lifeline res to get him back on his feet, but it's closing the gap to get close enough to even implement the ability. Bangalore ultimate coming down around them, which is just going to stun them for a few more seconds as we check in with Team Falcons, who have taken the high ground above the tunnel.
Yeah, they've taken the northwest, but there is a team behind them, and I am curious about what they're going to say. Let's jump into a listen it.
Look, armor's in tunnel below us.
I don't think anyone's fighting one shot joke.
Okay.
There's someone in us. Get back. Yeah. Come back.
Wait,
yeah. Place it, like left side of the hill.
Like
They're shooting us from the building. Place.
Okay, place it. Was it reach?
Wait a little bit. I think.
We're going, silos.
Yeah, maybe. Just follow me.
I'm picking up. I'm cracked. Fucking shooting me.
Land,
just ping it.
Yeah, land silos. Try live. We have to caravan eventually.
You have to smoke me.
Yeah, I'll smoke straight away. Look. Bang on the natives, trying to natives.
I'm out.
Can you heal?
No, I cannot. No, I'm just dead.
Go look at building. Okay. I'm just chilling. Fighting.
I'm trying to crawl. I'm trying to stay alive.
We're fine here. I take them.
Yeah, I'm okay.
When you have smoke.
You're shooting me. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Fine, sure. Follow me. Now, right now. Okay. Guys, right here. Two guys. Run. I'm betting.
Fnatic gone, FaZe Clan eliminated, Space Station Gaming eliminated, it might be Falcons who follow next. Zero on his own, Zero no HP, Falcons will not win it here.
It's Falcons again. They're in first place on points, but cannot get over the finish line here. But will anyone find that victory? Out of the teams that are on match point, Mizuchi will not as Timmy falls. LG, though, will be on top, will be able to survive this one. And remember, there are other squads in this area. Aurora, they were struggling earlier. DMS also here, as well as Guild. It is getting packed here at Tree.
And it has to get packed. There's only so much room as the zone starts to close. And if you aren't in a building right now or you don't have cover, you have to cross that open ground, the rocky terrain, and look skywards for a little bit of help. Aurora have been eliminated. They will not close out here. 12 squads remain.
Only 3 teams not on match point are still alive here to get us to a match 14. Otherwise, we are going to see someone take the lion's share of $2 million in this game right here, right now. Team Liquid, Alliance, and ExoClan all in very advantageous positions as this zone is about to close. LG, by the way, up into second place on points.
This is going to be a blind evac tower, though, from LG. They have no idea what is going on around them. They're sending it on both. They're trying to split their resources, so if one balloon goes down, at least some members will survive. And then maybe is a third-party opportunity, but it looks like Sweet's made the call to play in these rocks just under the center of Tree.
Not just them, though. Elevate Bleed arrive at exactly the same time. All these teams being forced in by the zone, making desperate attempts to try and survive, try and find somewhere to play, try and get their chance to win this tournament.
Well, the catwall is big here from Sykes. It's used to deny the line of sight, but Funk has gone down, but it looks like the catwall will stay up long enough for them to get that res in the kill feed, though. DRG taking damage. Dragons Esports will be eliminated. EA Bleed also doing some damage. Sweet has fallen. Zach Mazer now looking to clean up a little bit more damage. ExoClan have been eliminated. 12 squads goes down to 10 as GHS Professional will fall as well.
9 squads left, only 1 not on match point. It's all down to Blacklist International if you want to see this tournament carry on. And at the moment, they are on the southeast, closing in on Team Liquid. But here we are with Guild.
Oh, you said Twisted Minds?
There has been a
Bro,
lot of damage done by DMS,
I'm gonna explain this after
push up these stairs
Look at this.
because of these fences.
Watson really has been one of those impactful legends that we've seen kind of reintroduce herself to the meta in the last month or so, and boy, oh boy, she's having an impact here. The amount of fights we've seen stalled out by fences, grenades that have been eaten, ults that have been eaten by that interception pylon. She has shown so much value as DMS will play the bottom floor of that building. Now, Elevate. Damage coming in, and speaking of interception pylons, the team on the low ground, well, they're not going to have theirs to play with anymore. That gets destroyed by the L-Star from Zach.
At the start of this tournament, you spoke about a $600,000 fight. Well, Elevate at the moment in 12th position on points. Imagine if they were to go on to win this thing and the thousands of dollars they would earn, but they still have a lot to do because they're on the north side. The zone is still shifting south. Zach's gone down. Nox gone down. It's down to Lou.
And it's the nades that are doing the damage. Elsewhere in the kill feed, it's also the bow check of Hackett. And when have we seen that before? Alliance impacting these moments. LG are sticking the respawn themselves onto Sweet Dreams as we jump over to DMS, who are doing likewise.
Twisted Minds have taken a lot of damage here, but Strafing Flame has done crazy things before. Can you get back up? Guild also a 2. All these northern teams, by the way, are losing players. This opens things up for Alliance, opens things up for Liquid, opens things up for LG on the south.
Guild trying to survive here. Jesco has to pop that Barry. Alliance are going wild in the kill feed at the moment, by the way. They are killing everything that's in front of them. DMS will survive.
My headphones broken, everything, dog.
because it's Hackis again from distance from downtown with that boat check. Guild Esports eliminated. We're down to 7. DMS fall 2.
Alliance are reigning supreme from
Welcome
the
back,
southwest
Furry.
at the moment. Look at the amount of space they're commanding as Twisted Minds.
Hold on. I'm finna get the audio back working.
G and Liquid are just sitting, watching.
Fuck, bro.
G and Liquid are just sitting, watching, waiting as the exhibit goes down to give information.
Well, look at the space that Alliance now have. They have swept the entirety of the south side, the north side of this zone. Everybody else is either within the building on the south side or just outside of it. Liquid, Blacklist International, who I'm pretty sure is just one player alive.
Yep.
And Luminosity Gaming, who are a 3, have to leave as the zone will push them together. Alliance, you don't get a bigger chance than this. You've got a chance to do it for EMEA.
$600,000 to the winners. And they can almost taste it at this point, but Liquid still fighting as best as they can to get out of this building. But they are struggling. LG are holding them. And remember, a solo rat still below them here.
Blacklist International still with that solo. And that's one thing that we haven't had today is a solo rat winning, and that would keep this tournament going. But for Alliance, it's about cleaning up here. Like I said, it's the golden opportunity. It's the dream opportunity as Blacklist International will fall, and this will be your final game. We will crown a champion.
Alliance, who are touted as group stage players, the boys that could never get it done, the boys who always struggled in finals, have this game in their hands, and it's now their chance.
LG are down as Alliance will do it!
That's tough. That's tough.
The doubters, the haters are silenced.
That's tough.
As Alliance will finally cross that line, will step over from finalists to champions, and will also become the first from EMEA to claim a LAN championship.
That's tough. That's good stuff though, man. They definitely had position. Yeah, they finally got their dub. Thank you, I appreciate it, Winters.
And it's Alliance, it's EMEA who get to raise that trophy high, who get to put their key into that trophy and crush the 19 keys of the other teams in this lobby. It seemed like maybe this tournament was never gonna end. But Alliance, when the opportunity came their way, boy did they seize it. And you couldn't ask for a better team to win. You know how badly this team have wanted to be here, how badly they wanted to silence all those doubters, silence all those haters. Well, this is their moment, not just for themselves, but for EMEA too.
For Hackis to lead through multiple years of competition with different teammates, but one thing has always remained the same, and that is the support from the EMEA region, believing he would be the man to send Alliance to their first championships. We're going to send it down to Peeps.
You better be up there next year. If I am, my boy Deontay and Juice gonna be with me, man. Look, they really the people who I've been playing with for like
in the history. Absolutely insane.
That's who I really play Apex with, like that's my two other people. But it's like we be on at different times, man.
World champion.
And our schedule don't fit. Our schedule don't match.
What does this moment mean to you?
But yeah, to explain this. To explain what happened with this,
and
and
first of many, of course.
Where's my shit at?
Keep dominating now.
hopefully.
And my headphone. You feel me?
We're on game 14
like,
or something. I am completely empty.
Y'all see that?
I have no feelings right now.
Broke my shit.
But yeah.
Y'all see that?
That was the
my
longest LAN in Apex history. So I can't
not broke.
imagine
I just gotta
what you
put it
guys are
back on.
feeling. Can we get the key master here? I need you guys to enter your key into the trophy to officially become the Esports World Cup champions.
So, my sister's dog
and guys, I need
and
you
my
to
dog
lift that
got into a
trophy up
damn
in the
fight.
air right now. Crowd, make some noise.
So, I had to. They were like, my sister's dog was locked onto my dog. So I had to forcibly remove my sister's dog from my dog. And yeah. So by that happening, I messed up my headphones. I messed up my hand. My hand is broken down to the white meat. Like the shit, my shit is fucked up. Like, I can't even play Apex now. I can't play nothing until this shit healed. I probably can't even go to the gym, my nigga.
Was there anything that you guys had to change to make sure you guys had this sort of outcome?
Just never give up. Like, we mentally reset every single time after every game. Like, we were like really down bad after the one game, but we almost won. We got third place. We were really down bad. Like, reset, go again, and we did it.
I mean, you heard it here. You never give up. Effect, I got to talk to you, the human aimbot over here. You guys are the 4th team in the 5.5 years of Apex LAN history to win a LAN. All right? What does that mean to you? And does that put you guys in the conversation as a super team?
I honestly have nothing to say. I'm just speechless right now, but we're gonna dominate now, and it's one out of many LANs that we have won. And it's crazy that we played 14 games, and it's actually lucky that we got to play so many, because at the end I got like second breath. I went fucking crazy in the end.
All right, well, you heard him. He went crazy. Well, listen, we have our MVP hackies. All right.
That nigga is the Luka Doncic of Apex.
But listen, it's because of your phenomenal performance, but not only that, because of these two guys. Talk to me about your teammates.
They played amazing this LAN. You know, we kind of changed up our role synergy a little bit, where I take a little bit of a safer position, you know, play a little bit more support, let them be a duo and play together and just kill everything. Like, the thing we've been practicing the most is just letting them 2v3 every single team in the world. So even here we can do it. So
you heard it there, 2v3 anything. That is the amazing, amazing comment for you guys. And now a message to your family, your friends, your fans, everyone who supported you. What do you want to say to them?
Shout out to everyone. Shout out to the Alliance community. Shout out to my beautiful girlfriend. Shout out to my family. Shout out to my teammates, our org Alliance, all our sponsors. And yeah, it's been an amazing event. Thank you for having us.
Fellas, give that trophy one more lift. Crowd, one more time for the Esports World Cup Apex Legends champions.
EMEA have done it. They've climbed the mountain, and they have found themselves atop the battlefield with a key in hand and a moment of history. Alliance are your champions of the Esports World Cup, and they hoist the trophy.
You can tell they
for
don't
the
practice
first
media
time,
interviews on, bro. They don't.
all of
Them
EMEA.
boys gamers.
Truly, Apex Legends is just getting better and better.
They ass
The
just
crowd
be.
couldn't help but celebrate, guys. It was a special moment, and I think here sharing it with you, Jayhawk, this has to mean so much to hockeys.
Plus,
and the
they from a
journey
whole
that
nother
he has
country,
been
so
on
it's
with
like
this org alliance since the beginning.
Us gamers just say
Absolutely. One of the
GG,
most
facts.
experienced
Facts.
players that we have in this entire scene. He's gone through so many ups and downs.
My damn,
He's had
my
so
hand
many
hurts
different
so
teammates
bad.
And finally getting to be able to lift
My
that
hand
trophy.
hurts
I know
so
for him that
bad,
should be
bro.
An incredible moment because he's
Oh
been
my
so close
goodness.
before. He's heard all of the criticism around his
Like,
team and how
bro.
they're the group stage team. He's heard all the criticism around EMEA and how they're the weakest region in the world, and yet here he is.
I
Finally
told you
lifting
Hockey's
that
was a
trophy,
#1
being named the
in-game
MVP
leader.
and
Bro,
being able
I'm
to
not gonna
say
lie, he proved it.
Is no longer a group stage IGL, a group stage team, but a champion.
From a military background, bringing that into his esports excellence and becoming really a star in EMEA. It was so close, yet so far for so long. But they got effect, and that started to change things. Last year, when he came in as one of the youngest players in our league, he showed out, but it was always group stage. Where are you in the finals? Well, I think now he's shown us where he is.
It's about time their effect, an absolute monster of Baba Yaga on the controller for so many other competitors out here. And of course, Unlucky, his accolades as well, coming on to replace Yuki when Alliance needed it most here. It has been a journey to restructure, reformat, and for
That's what I'm saying, like they gamers.
themselves when it could not have been tougher here.
Unlucky.
Next time, don't intervene
like you
with
mentioned,
dogs.
his own journey.
Doing
Known
doggy.
as this dynamic duo with
And you'll be
Tyler
fine.
FPS for so
Oh,
long.
hell
trying
no.
to
I had
find
to,
it through all
bro.
these different orgs.
The
But
dog
fit
was
came,
locked onto my
you're right,
dog,
when the
bro.
star, maybe
Like,
many people thought the
The
centerpiece
dog was
alongside
locked
Hockey's
onto my
Yuki
dog, like
retired.
locked.
And it
Like
looked down
we had
for
to,
Alliance,
we had to
but
intervene.
He has fit in so well, Lauren. We didn't know he would fit in this well,
Right.
but he has proven to us that he is that next level caliber of player. He's that guy.
And that couldn't have been driven home any more than by what Hackis was saying in that interview, that they needed to figure out what was working best for this trio playstyle-wise, and that was Hackis sitting back being the anchor, allowing these two to just slay out in this new dynamic duo. You know, you mentioned dynamic duo, that's working for Alliance. That's exactly what we just watched them do in this last match. They got aggressive on Blacklist. They took the match into their own hands while
They were
Hackis was
fighting,
just
like they
shredding
were
with the
actually like
Bojack
biting,
from
fighting.
a distance. I mean, they did everything perfectly in that last match. They absolutely deserve to win.
It was a masterclass in so many different ways, and as we take a look
I wouldn't have these scars if they was just mating. I wouldn't even mess with them. Nah, they were really fighting.
Will end up landing. We've got first place, obviously going to Alliance.
They was really fighting, my nigga. Like
$1,000.
That shit really,
not
like,
too bad. I'm sure many of us would be happy to go home to that. But second place, all the way down through 20th, is impactful. 375,000, 200,000 from second and third. So these stats matter. And
no, they didn't. Not
enough?
mating lock, like
Who
bite
did
lock.
What they needed to do to secure the bag
Gotta
here
watch
at
Cam Newton play
EWC.
NCAA.
Our final series
I've been
results.
seeing his stream, but I ain't been clicking on it.
Right behind Alliance, just 2 points down. Look at that. Our Group B and our Group A winners. They finish in reverse order, and LG take third with Gaming Gladiators and DMS rounding out our top 5.
I'm gonna be honest. Elevate sold bag too.
I'm still speechless. Alliance actually winning, but I will say, for the club championship on the rest of the leaderboard, Falcons getting second. I know that the super team, they're not going to be happy about that, and maybe there's some questions now of if they actually are a super team. They'll be able to answer that in Germany, but getting second is going to be big for the club championship. Gaming Gladiators in fourth, we've talked about them throughout the event. That's going to be big as well.
You know, I think it just kind of brings to this point where Apex, like any BR, is not this, guaranteed formula. As much as Privacy is an amazing analyst, they do almost get 13 points on Storm Point every time. But 12 versus 13 is a difference. 112 versus 114 could be the difference in terms of winning hundreds of thousands of dollars, Lauren. At the end of the day, it's a game of inches that decides a champion, and maybe it's more.
Off the asphalt, outside city limits, far beyond expectations. With standard all-wheel drive, the off-road ready Mazda CX-50. We're looking for outsiders.
Let's make them regret ever stepping foot onto our Earth.
Another 60 for them dang! Scotty Talati! Scotty, foul ball, get out the way, Tracy's coming. Scotty, get out the way, Tracy's coming. She'd probably drop by 2 bands tonight. I'm sorry. She done dropped like 2 bands tonight. They say this is annoying. I know. I get it. I want to play the game too. I want to 21 him too.
Alex, I ain't gonna lie. I was.
But Tracy is coming in doing what the fuck they wanted.
Listen. Okay. Listen. I had to do what I had to do with that dog. Unfortunately, it was something I would never do to a dog. You know, like just if a dog was just to, you know, come up to me and, you know, we just had an interaction, I wouldn't, you know, do what I did. But in this situation, the dog, my sister's dog was locked on to my dog by its neck. It was by its neck. So, you know, when a dog goes for the neck, that's a kill shot, bro. Like, that is a kill shot. Dogs go for the neck because they know when dogs are fighting each other, they will go for the neck. If they go for the neck, that's a kill shot. They're trying to kill the dog that they're trying to, you know, that they're fighting. So I had to use force. And because that's what dogs naturally do. When they're in a fight, they're going to go for the neck, bro. They're going to go for the jugular. And that's what my sister's dog did. So I had to do some shit. Like, that's it. I just want to watch a NCAA game real quick. I don't think this is it. I had a Ridgeback Husky and she was super aggressive with our Chihuahua. That's actually crazy.
Ooh.
It was fucking terrifying. Like, I had nightmares of that shit. I never screamed that hard in my life. That's what I'm saying. The whole family was trying to get her off my dog. Like, it wasn't just me. It was the whole family.
Bro, who's been playing my shit, man? Tell dude, don't come play my shit no more, man.
I had to be doing it.
He ain't got a game down there?
You got mine. I told him just create a profile.
Why does he say he 138-0 and he 39-25? Jay, I don't know when I'm doing. I don't know when I'm doing NFL Street, bro.
Fucking God.
It's like I told you before that it's too many games coming out, my guy. Like, way too many games. So that shit might be put off to like the end of the year or next year, bro. I can't cap.
And ever since then, I ain't happy.
Like, trust me, I feel I absolutely never seen myself hitting a dog, but at that point, you're desperate trying to get them off. Facts. I swear he only used a Gamecock.
What? Peggy, I got, not Peggy.
That's because you know what the fuck is on the Gamecocks.
What's good with it? Yeah, get on in. Bro, I got another wine, bro. No, like, for real. Get it. This will kill it for sure.
Only God can forgive you now.
All right, man, I'm super glad you hosted a watch party.
Monkey Man.
All right, Alex, you getting up out of here? You heading out? It was fun having you. It was super fun having you. So I appreciate you, you feel me, watching it with me. Better see you streaming Split 2 playoffs. I will.
Dude, remember the ones we got?
Those were some crazy ass games.
COVID year for the team.
Yeah.
The prices on that. That's crazy.
Bruh, look, dog. Look.
All right, Alex. Have a good one.
I'm telling you, bro. Cam. I'm telling you, bro.
You're not good though.
It's not.
His
that
camera
I'm good.
blurry as shit.
You beating up on people who. You beating up on people who.
No, I'm talking about the name, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Come on in.
I thought he was finna play some music. Boss finna say, watch out, man.
I ain't even waiting. I'm coming out shooting. Oh, we got him. Oh, my God.
Boss finna say, first play.
Oh, my goodness, bro. Fellas, we got to... Man, that...
I'm so mad I can't play nothing right now, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That nigga instantly clipped that shit.
Man, Mafia the chat, man. Tighten up. Let's rock and roll, man. Here go TikTok with all these doggone rules. There we go. See William. All right. Let me tell you how we rock and roll over here.
Nah, Peggy not here tonight. We ain't talking Peggy.
That's a dot. It's not.
Oh, you know what? Wow, okay. Dang, it just took me that long to remember.
Is that nigga blitzed? That nigga blitzed, ain't he?
Good tackle.
That nigga, I feel like he blitzed. I feel like he thought it was another down, nigga. And he...
All right, so check this out. All right, so while we got a timeout calling, man, hey, I want to welcome everybody to Boogieville, USA, where there's only two types of people in this chat, all right? You either part of the Fig Mafia or you're part of Bug Mafia. How do you become a part of Bug Mafia? You can become a part of Bug Mafia by going over to Twitch right now and pressing the subscribe button, or YouTube. Become a subscriber. Simple and plain. Sound like simple logistics to me. You feel me?
Sent 20 stars.
Tackle. Too many yards. Sub. Kyle Wildcat 859 was good with it. Yes. Hold on. You capping. You don't even got no badge next to your name. You ain't sub. Where you subscribed at? Boy, you lying. I can tell if you're a subscriber or not, bro, especially on Twitch. Zay, what's good with you, bro?
You do what you want when you talk.
Champagne Mondo, welcome.
I don't know. That nigga did just tweet. He probably was on an RPO though.
Good hit.
Damn.
Bro, you did not subscribe. I can tell all my subscribers, especially on Twitch, because you're gonna have a badge next to your name, guy. You're a liar. You're a capper. I didn't know you pledged Kappa.
His ass retarded. He had a dot.
Oh, yeah.
He had a dot. Pause it. Right here. Right here. He's an idiot. There's no safety back here. The safety right here is focused on whatever his zone responsibility is. You freeform that to right here, like right here, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh, yes.
That's tough. This nigga name is Jay Freshwater, gang. That's a good blitz.
Stay right there.
That nigga Cam trying to dot some shit.
Fellas, we have to protect the quarterback. We have to protect
He said we have to protect the quarterback.
What part of that didn't y'all understand in the game plan meeting?
This nigga talking like he talking to his real O-line.
And then quarterback. What's up with these shit throws? Damn. Oh my goodness. Bruh, what the fuck was that? That whole series, everybody just shit the bed. I mean, we just all we got a kicker that's coming out here unfocused. I mean, what the fuck are we doing, fellas?
Like this nigga not controlling the team, bro. He funny as fuck. I be doing that same shit though.
Oh, good play.
RPO. That nigga is. When Deuce stops streaming, he finna shower, eat, and he finna be
What's
mad
wrong with
sleepy.
Jit right now?
I'm not sleepy at all, bruh. I'm actually energized. I'm still probably finna end stream, though. I'm not gonna lie.
You do what you want when you pop it. Yeah.
Good defense.
Yeah. Average Joes.
You gotta holler at me after stream. What you can say it right now. What is it? All right, Winters, A. Good luck to you. Hey, keep A. Keep going with that video, man. Go crazy with it.
Here we go. Damn, 55, you do your job, son. We on a safety.
Have a good rest of your night, bro. That's a dot. Oh my gosh. That's a dot, Cam. Great stream today, and thanks for doing a watch party. Have a great day, man. I'll send you a peek later. Say less.
Here it is. Dr. 3 ADSZ. Don't know how to say that fluently. Ooh.
This nigga mispronounced dreads. This nigga, this nigga did not say, this nigga said doctor. Nigga name is Dreads.
A few years ago, a couple tech grads teamed up with us to revolutionize farming by building a
What's good with it? Shout out to the mafia going on, you dig? Get it. Face CJ Cooper. What's good with you?
That's the next step I do. I gotta get a better soundboard. My soundboard decent. Like I can play sounds like this. Like sounds like that, but that's a touchdown. Like, but I can't play like sounds like, you feel me?
You do what you want when you pop it. Yeah.
I'm down there finna get on some NCAA or something. I do feel like throwing some dots on that shit. Yep, I'm finna get on NCAA. I'm sorry, Cam. I'm gonna watch your shit later. I gotta get on NCAA. Alright. I'm so mad right now, bro. My hand. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to throw some dots. I don't know. It's dog hair all over my pants and shit, dog. Like, fuck. Every time I watch him, I say that literally. Fuck, every time I move my fucking hand. Every time I move my hand. Every time I move my hand, gang. It's every time I move my hand. It's every time I move my hand, bro. It's every time I move my hand. Hey, I'm telling you, you're gonna be rich one day. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on now. Me and the gang gonna be up there, man. Me and the gang gonna be up there, man. It's gonna be one of those, man. I can't wait for the day, though. I really can't. I'm gonna see you in that AMG. Woo! You don't even know. You don't know how bad I be wanting this shit, man. I'm gonna be your supporter forever. Stream like 2 games. Alright. Even when I get old, my kids gonna watch your vids. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it, gang. Should I? Should I also feel like throwing dots? I'm not gonna lie, my hand is so fucked up right now. What? 18K? Ah! Fuck it. Go with the 83. Jay Bush. We're gonna go with the black dude. What is he? Speed rusher. We'll take it. I ain't trying to be racist or not. And he at 84. That D-line looking a little scary, gang. That D-line looking real scary. When I'm 70, my grandkids gonna be like, who is this Deuce? I'm gonna be like, what you know about Deuce? Back in my day, Deuce was the YouTube streamer ever. Jay, when you 70, I'm probably gonna be 80. 90 damn near. I appreciate that though. That's real. That's some real stuff right there. That's real supporter shit, man. I wish I could play music. Hold on, let me try to tee up real quick. Let me try to hold on. Hey Siri. Play my music. Let me try to. Play your song number 1. Good tackles, good tackles. Thank you, idiot. Thank you, idiot. Thank you, idiot. Tell her ass. Tell her ass get right. Oh, shit.
On the run, it's Gordon. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, OD.
I can't see everything now. Oh.
When you're handed a
I see too much of my shit.
Unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown.
Down, frankly, I don't care. I'm in my prime,
good to finish things off. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Makes the catch inside his 30.
Ain't no way.
There he goes. Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, San Diego State.
I ain't gonna lie, your ass weak.
That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
And he makes the extra point.
Vibes. Just feel the vibes, yeah.
And we're all square as he set to kick it away.
vibes. Just feel the vibes, yeah. I
From
wonder
inside
why.
the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
Wow.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense is kind of man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take it.
I can't give a
You
bitch
can see the
my
offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Fires it down the seam. Finds a man on the
Sus.
right.
Feel like they big dog. Whole time they be much. You're not lived off.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles. He can pass block, but he can also run routes.
Niggas trying to play all day just like some kids.
This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can
It's
run the
gonna be
route tree.
it. Watch the running back. Watch the running back. On top of Biz, I put that shit right to mouth.
Scanning the field, it's blue. Fires
Told
to
you,
the
watch the
middle.
running back, goofy ass nigga, goofy ass nigga, goofy ass nigga. I say watch running back.
And house it. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
So now,
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the
it's
score.
gonna snap. And like I used to be,
They'll try to add another to their lead.
some jewelry.
And the
New to
extra
me.
point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense. on
Jack
that
Jim, little
three-way
bitch, I'm
scoring
rookie
drive.
of the year.
And the final 34 yards covered by that
I'm
touchdown
here.
pass.
What's the deal?
The kickoff team out there getting set. From inside the 15, here's the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started
Like
on
they
the
big
next
dog.
drive.
Whole time niggas, they be much. Deuce marching the deuce.
Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football
Hello?
than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important.
All kinds of running room. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him.
All right.
That big explosive play carries them into plus territory.
Ugly.
They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. They try to pop a run on the draw. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down.
It's gonna
at
be
2nd and
it.
4.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Pulls it in. It's Singleton. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Ski. She said, "Throw more wet in it. I swear, get her wetter."
Dropping back, it's Howard. Fires to the
Man,
right.
pick that shit, bro.
Nice defensive
Bro, pick
play
that
to
shit,
get a
bro.
hand in there and knock it away.
Fuck is we? What are we swatting for? What are we swatting for, gang?
Pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they stop the 4th down pass. The
I don't know what the hell that was, but we'll take it.
Great job by this defense coming up.
You'll get over it.
Down when it matters
You'll
the most.
find
You could
another
tell
life
they
to
were
live.
dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football.
You'll get over
The
it.
defense was locked in on the quarterback.
I know
Great
you're
job
sad
defending
and
the pass,
tired.
forcing
You
the
got
incompletion on
nothing
fourth
left.
down.
I spent right into that, and I could have just ran past him.
Fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
But you'll get over it. Listen, never, ever told you things. You're right. Fuck, man. Oh boy. Money on the track, fam. Hold on. What we got here? What we got here?
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play.
Sometimes, but we'll get over it.
He's looking for a man on second down.
We're taking off.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Looking down the middle.
Oh, I was finna say.
Finds a man by himself.
Oh my God. Oh my God, kid.
Wide open ahead. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Monarchs. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
Just out to my, and she said we should be looking at it. So only saying I know her, my head.
High-scoring game after high-scoring game.
I got it,
we're on pace for one of those right now.
I wish I knew.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Takes it inside the 25, and he'll bring it back.
You're not worried.
And he steps to the sidelines on this return.
She said, and yeah, I swear, get her wet. I'm every time news, and my bottom is wet. Right, but I'm all on my chair.
The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game.
Oh my gosh.
And they put it on the deck.
Oh my gosh. Will Johnson, good fucking hit.
Continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. Back to pass, it's drones. Fires to the wideout.
He called that. That's a good catch.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Aztecs want to crank the tempo.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the
Bro, stop swatting the ball.
At the quarterback. They're not trying to pick up receivers.
Fuck is we a SWAT first team now?
Right in those holes. Get those first downs. Get those big chunks.
Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Getting some
Show ass down, man.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes.
That's a good dot.
Away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. They want to throw it. Pressure coming.
Ain't no.
And
Shorty.
they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You can tell. Drops back. Nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal.
No, sir. Flooding that. Flooding that. Flooding that.
And in that situation, on the 1-yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
Needs to get it in the end zone.
That's me. That was my zone, too.
And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Aztecs.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement. And look, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Lowers those pads. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22.
I said get the fuck out my face.
ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They they've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Looking downfield, it's Blue. Going for it all. Snags it down the right side. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Monarchs will hustle to the line. From the gun, the running back has it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one deep. And he's got it. Touchdown, ODU. That was just as simple as playing catch and warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should.
That's a dot, sir!
You saw a great example of it right there.
That's a dot, sir!
One more onto that lead.
How'd you be balling out every season?
For a 28-14 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside the 25. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Free nigga. God, the bosses.
Comes out throwing on first down.
Hot grease.
Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Hot as me.
To the air, it's Howard. Throws to the wide.
Yes, sir. I knew that shit was coming anyway. I knew that shit was coming anyway.
5 seconds left.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
You good, bro? What's wrong? You not calling no plays, bro?
Completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
Who you wanna
on third and long, no secret what he needs here. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man.
That's a good try.
Big gator there that'll look good in the stat column, but not
he say, buddy, he did.
Points on the board before
what up, bitch?
And the Aztecs will line up to kick off.
Doing today, I hang with some killers that ruin your day. I'm feeling good. I'm super today. It's like Cuba today. Cuba today. Today. Puma today. Up. Puma today.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
He say, she said, what? I'm a tutor today. I'm a tutor and booter today.
Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking.
That outside crack,
so
boy.
Jesse.
That outside crack.
Everything their play caller is dialing up.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've
Off
been
the
doing. You got a big lead. Let's
trees.
just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Lightning for speed. What a bitch
Lining
need.
up from the 34 on first
Now
down.
she want me.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they
Wait.
see. He'll come out throwing on first down.
Daddy Ronnie. Daddy Ronnie, kid. Psych. Psych. Where you going? Where you going? Put the ball down.
And he ran away
Ball
from
down.
the defense to take it in.
It's over with.
Dominion.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this and running back that can
Get him the
play
fuck
wide
up out of here,
receiver,
coach.
design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving
That's
up
a dot.
points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to
Come on now,
score.
come on now,
Just
gang.
probably score
Yeah,
pretty
you're
quick.
juking too much. You're juking too
You're
much.
going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you've got to
Lying
eliminate
minds.
the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Don't choke down here.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
That's a good dot.
What a job
I like
to
that.
lay out and make
That's a
the
great
catch.
dot.
The Aztecs are in the hurry up.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out.
Don't choke down
keeping
here.
the football from touching the
Don't choke
turf.
down here, gang.
Great concentration, great effort by the receiver. That DB had a different story. He had something to say, coming up, making a physical tackle.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Ain't no fucking way.
Finish the run and the end
That man ain't got no dots for real, man.
San Diego State.
You got to run with that QB.
Gotta start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
You finna go watch this stream?
The extra point was
I'm playing
good.
right now. I can tune in after this.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Hey,
And the
oh my
return
goodness,
man
he's
showing
so lucky.
great vision to be able
He's
to
so
find some
motherfucking
space
lucky.
and put his team in much better field position. ODU ready to send the offense back on.
Let's go ahead and send this dot. Let's go ahead and send this dot out.
They would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Marcus is getting out of there. Marcus is getting out of there.
Still on his feet at the 45.
Come on.
They got him free.
Come on.
To the 43.
And you're seeing here the difficulty.
Marcus is getting out of there. It was great heat, though. It was great pressure, though.
You don't sack him right away. You allow him to get outside the pocket. He is going to take off, and he is very difficult.
It was great pressure, though.
He's got running back-like ability out in space.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Every offense wants
We're going to go back to it.
Run the ball and be
We're going to go back to it.
Especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And the Monarchs are on the move. Fast motion from the offense.
We'll go back to it.
Pass to the receiver.
He's so lucky. Oh, my fucking goodness. I should have cut earlier. That shit was a tutty. Live goes on.
To the air. It's blue.
Tell his ass.
Quickly complete.
Oh my God, where you going, kid? Tell his ass life go on. Tell his ass life go on. What? Oh my God.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
Tell his ass life goes on.
Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught.
He say, I know what you're going through. Yeah. You can't stop these dots that's coming through. Yeah.
Everything he's doing is working defensively.
You getting dot the fuck up by me.
Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot. He's on so
Remember, I'm dotting. You know that I'm dotting. Throwing these dots and shit. I'm throwing these dots and shit. He can't stop me cause he do not have the D.
The kickoff team out
Pause.
there set to
No
move
diddy.
away. On the run from inside his 25. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36.
Life goes on.
Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Looking to move it through the air. Ample time.
That's a good dot. He dropped it though.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the fourth quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
On second down, just keeps firing. Boy, was he well protected. Finally lets one go to the left.
I tried to strip.
This defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. And the Aztecs headed quickly to the line.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
He's going to run it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
It's so hard to defend these guys. You know, it's 1st and 10. Everything's available to you. You don't know if it's run or pass, and then you add in the scrambling element with the quarterback. He does a great job scrambling outside, getting outside the pocket, and then at the end of the play, not taking a hit, getting a first down, new set of downs for the offense.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Singleton. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
Yeah, I understand.
He's going to pass on second down. It's complete on the right side. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
All right.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down.
That is true.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
That is true.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over.
And I get it. That's for pride's sake. This game's over. Like, I know you're down, and you try to mount drives, and sometimes you even try to get young guys in the game at this point. But now you're just fighting for pride and just letting them try not to get any more points in this game.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Back to throw, it's Blue.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I'm listening. I'm just, my bad. I'm in the game right now, so I'm trying to. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, Lord, have mercy. What was?
All bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Well, the offense
All right.
looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Love you.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up.
What was that?
See the ball. When the ball
What was
moves,
that?
I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Snap in the shotgun. On the run, still looking. Lets it fly. Working that left side. Hit the afterburners. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to 7.
And man, this quarterback has a good day with that pass. He goes up 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Deep shot for the end zone.
That's a pig. Good pig. Good pig.
Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
How the fuck is Deuce not tired?
And that's why as quarterbacks,
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching you. And
It's a rare slept-on W, though. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Rare slept-on W.
We're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense.
Damn! This quarterback just got sat down.
Man, is that just indictment of the day?
You're still on live, yeah.
Late in the football game, this offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind
Damn,
of
no
rhythm.
safety. I want the ball
Haven't done
again.
Things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in it. This offense
Dance
has a
for my
lot of work
dinner.
to do before their next
From
one.
Margella.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to
Just
turn
like a
one
no.
loose
I mean,
downfield.
no. Shoot the yard. Shoot
He's
the
going
yard.
up top
That is a
here late in the
picky.
game. And the pass is intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And stampeding through the defense.
I was trying to.
He is brought down after the interception, and the clock strikes 0 here in the 4th quarter. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt.
Just
good job
might
by this
get you.
coaching staff understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all
said
working
I'm
together.
virgins with it. I'm virgin with
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College
Aliens, I'm
Football.
headed you. I'm editing nigga. Head nigga better than niggas. Bitch, Bitch, I on, huh? Bitch, I on, Bitch, I on, That was a fucking freestyle. Make sure y'all fuck niggas know. Thank you very much. This whole thing was a freestyle. You can ask my engineer. I was in the motherfucking booth. Thank you very much. I don't see nobody better than me. All these pussy niggas is scared than me. Still a nigga bitch and murder my. Come on, man. Hold on. in my enemy's eye. Jerusalem's prayers are ringing, Calvary's choirs are singing. Oh, my shield, risen in the forest. For some reason I can't explain, they will call my name. This way. And that was when I ruled the world. I gotta post this on my. You gotta have this type of like. You gotta have this dynamic in your like. If you don't have, I wouldn't even want to say a white side, but if you don't have like a. I feel tired / exhausted. I'm about to go ahead and get off stream though. So listen, y'all stay humble, stay blessed. Without further ado, I'm a guy Deuce. I'm out. Cause I gotta get some rest. Or not even rest, just chill for a little bit, you feel me?